everybody. Welcome back to the Pigeon Coop, where I am in a fantastic mood. Oh, the promised time has come. The blue boy dies today. Yes. What do I mean? I won't be there. Exactly that. I won't be here today. That's just all there is to it. I mean, my God, she's the red mist. So the, okay, let me just, ban Sachiko real quick. There we go. Anyway, the plan for today is that we're going to beat the rest of Star of the City 1. You know, Argalia has been our biggest roadblock thus far. And so, yeah, we gotta beat that. We gotta beat the Leo Association 2 and the Thumb 2. And so that's my goal for today. We're gonna beat all three of them. So after the previous stream, as you all know, I was at the lowest of lows, just 2 weeks straight, trying to beat the blue bastard, constantly being denied, and just, I had no morale left over here because, well, I'm glad for you, Frisk, but it's not going to happen today. But I will at least check it out because I want to see what I'm dealing with. The red mist is going to be a whole stream in of herself, I'm sure. Whether or not that's going to be the next stream, I don't know. I'll see what I'm dealing with, and if I think it's remotely possible, I'll see. But I want to beat the rest of Star City 1 first. So, plan for today, we're going to be Argalia. We'll check out the red mist real quick for giggles. We'll die horribly, but we'll give it a go. And then after that, we'll lock in and start fighting the Lee Association and the Thumb. That's the goal for today. But as I said, last week, I was just miserable. Because after hours and hours and hours of attempts, I was no closer to being Argalia than I'd ever been before. It's like, man, can I even do this? Am I good enough to beat this game? Like, am I just too dumb? Can I not do this? And so right after the stream ended last week, I just went out and got some Taco Bell, emotional support tacos. I sure did. I got cooked. I've been getting cooked for the last 3 weeks on Argalia, let me tell you. But I went out and used some emotional support soft tacos because there's nothing better than just getting a few soft tacos, drenching them in Diablo sauce and biting into them. And in that moment, I had an epiphany. And I realized I know how to be Argalia. And I immediately packed up the remaining tacos and I went straight home. And I did it first try, hence the screenshot. I realized, the thing I really realized was that Argalia doesn't become a problem until he's alone. Until he is alone, he uses his weak Noodle Boy cards. So, I just sent out Malkuth with Philip and just had her stacking lots of burn and using the nostalgic embrace of the old days to make Argalia a weak Noodle Boy, and had the rest of the nuggets just keep the gears at bay until he burned to death. And yeah, did it first try. So we're trying to get the equivalent laxative of, nah. I have genetic superiority. I don't get the taco runs. Don't worry about that. But yes, today is a glorious, glorious day. But how is everyone doing on this fine Saturday? I hope everyone's doing well. I posted the reaction to the latest Limbus Company content this morning. I hope you guys had time to watch that. If not, it's on the channel, of course, so you can watch that. And yeah, we're going to stream that on Thursday. We are absolutely going to get our boy Gregor, Big Bird, at long last. We're going to pull for that guy. If we get Sinclair too, great, but we're pulling for Gregor. And we're going to take him straight into the Mirror Dungeon and try to get the Floor 15 Mirror Dungeon. It'll be a good old good time. So y'all can look forward to that next week. I'm going to finish off this energy drink real quick. So I'm on my Game Boy? Yeah, go for it. Why not? Alright. That's enough of that. Blue Boy's got a date with death. Let's do it. Yes, here we are. We're so back. And here is the Lady of Destiny herself, Malkuth. I've literally not changed the equipment at all. This is exactly the deck that I trounced Argalia with. So we have Frontal Assault, a Gale Kick for card draw. We got Iron Wall and Sturdy Defense, of course, and then we got Flow of the Sword. Who says I didn't get you Taco Bell? I got you Taco Bell, I ate it. Yeah, I'll make it up to you later, don't worry about it. Anyway, Oh yeah, and as for passives, we got some stuff from May's page. We got Fervor, Passion, and Ambition for extra burn damage and extra dice power. And then we got some Burning Vengeance so that we can inflict some additional burn, you know, if any of our allies die along the way, because that's just the way it's going to be. And of course, so we go for Nostalgic Embrace of the Old Days. We just have Malkuth ruthlessly beating Argalia into the ground, getting stacks of Nostalgic Embrace, and then changing out for Faint Embrace whenever he becomes dangerous so that he becomes Weak Noodle Boy. And then we get Happy Memories for Flow of a Sword to decrease its cost. And then we also get Vines. She has a bit of Pierce, but we mostly want just to inflict the bind. And then we also get Malice because it's very easy to get Argalia to 0 speed with that. And then Malkuth just gets +5 dice power, and yeah, she just absolutely destroys him. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing to witness. Okay, but that's enough of that. Oh, it's time. Oh, Argalia, you've had this coming. You've had this coming for weeks, my friend. You've signed your last sigh! Yeah, so literally right after the stream, I did it again. I just, I obviously did not save that because I want you guys to witness the glory. Want the last Teddy page? Mostly because, I find that to be really, really situational. Yeah, I adopted her. She's my niece. She's my adopted niece. Alright, anyway. Now let's see here. So we do have... We got just a 1 defense card, so we'll go Searing Sword. Stop it! Alright, so... We do Gale Kick here. The smoke was blue indeed. Thank you for catching that, Spamton. Also, welcome to the stream, Spamton. Hope you're doing well. Down to a fight at school. Oh, I hope you're alright. Alright, now then, let's see here. You can intercept nothing, so just do a high kick. And, alright, he's going for you. And you could do Iron Wall. And you. You could do Fleet Edge. There we go. 9 p.m. Oh, wow. My goodness. Thank you for visiting us from across the pond. Alright, you could do All Out War. So we just need to, the main priority is obviously just having a really good, like, first act. Let's see here, who can intercept? Here, do All Out War here, just to reduce some of that damage. Because we cannot clash with Vapor, unfortunately. That's just not a thing that we can do. You can do Sturdy Defense here. And here, you can do Fleet Edge on that one. He's being annoying. Assault Order, just kind of difficult to deal with. Alright, okay, let's see here. Now you can do Flow Sword here, that sounds fine. And what you got? Okay, you can just do Fleet Edge, I'll be fine. And let's see here, what else? There should be 2. Yeah, there's another one. Okay, great. And you do Gale Kick. Alright, and go. Yeah, I heard you, Frisk. I said I hope that you're okay. I say heard as text, but you get my point. Alright, not the best of clashes here. A little better. There we go. Alright, always balance Sturdy Defense. Wabash, wabash, wabash. Alright. Alright, of course, Nostalgic Embrace of the Old Days, please and thank you. And I got cut, huh? Well, I do hope that you'll take care of that. Alright, let's see here. Who is the beat-up target for Malkuth today? Plus, says Samuel. Oh. Alright, let's see here. Who shall I send Malkuth to beat up here? How much light do you have? Yeah, you have a decent amount of light. Okay, so... Seeing Sword again. Let's see. Yeah, you look appropriately beat upable. Let's see here. All right. Do sturdy defense there, or no? Actually, we won't do sturdy defense there. We'll do Gale Kiku. We'll do sturdy defense here, and then you could do. Stop it! Nope. Cease. Frontal assault here. There we go. Perfect. Oh boy. Okay, then sturdy defense here. Oh, everyone hates you. Damn. Nicole, what'd you do, girl? Okay. Who has the most burn right now? You do by a mile, actually. Let's see here. Let me think. Let's target smoke, divide by 5, max power. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced you'll be able to hit that. Yeah, so let's not clash against the thing. You can clash. Guys got second place, so yeah, you can clash over here. I have much more confidence you'll win that. All right, and let's see. We got how much light do you have left? 4 light left. Okay, so be a touch careful while you do some emotional turbulence over here, and then not much care what you do after that. You can just do that, and let's see here. Do all out war over here. Reduce some of that damage. And you still got some light left, so let's find a place for you to spend that. Gotta spend that money. In our Ardor it is. Alright, now. Fleet Edge over here. And what do you want? In our Ardor over here. Alright, you can just do that, I suppose. Excuse me. Alright, yeah, emotional turbulence here. And I don't particularly want you to do flow the sword. You can do Gale Kiku and another Gale Kiku. Off you go. Gotta love that shield. Oh, lost the clash. Bang. Haha. Oh, hee hee. Stagger, nerd! Boosh! Okay, alright. You win some, you lose some. Get staggered, idiot! Haha! Oh, you are so screwed there. Alright, and then of course some happy memories for you, my dear. Alright, flow the sword for the happy memories. And then you can do a Gale Kick and a frontal assault. We gotta keep up on the same dude. Alright, Burn Gaming is beautiful. You're 100% correct, Headshot. I'm so glad that you and I can connect on this issue. Let's see here. Who can clash with Vapor? Oh yeah. Here, you can use sturdy defense here. And let's see here. And you don't have a lot of smoke, so I'm not super confident, really. Let's see here. Fleet Edge. Assault Order is really annoying. Do Flow Sword here. There we go. And let's see. Yeah, up there. There you go. And you could do defense, and you do Iron Wall. Yep, there we go. Alright, we just have to hope for the best for you, honestly. And you could do Flow the Sword. That one's going that way, but let's not have that. There you go. Get that off of Malkuth, most importantly. Okay, and then you can do a high kick, and you can do a frontal assault. Oh, good stagger. Lovely jubbly. Bleh. Nice stagger. Get him out of here. He's dead. Yeah, you're not long for the world either, buddy. Alright, my only concern right now is for Tom. Alright, yeah, we want vines, 100%. Fourth, match flame! Alright, Tom was kept alive by that shield. Alright. Found your target. Off you go, lass. Oh yeah, you should have Blazing Strike. Yes, you should. Hee. Oh ho. I mean, we don't, that doesn't get saved, so... Alright, but nobody's using Vapor this turn, of course. The one time I'd want Vapor to be used. Ah, well. Go on in and kill that lad. He deserves it. He's a duty head. Okay. Anyway, let's see here. What do we got? Okay, yeah, you can do sturdy defense. That's not... Oh, is that Tom? Yeah, that's Tom. Actually, I don't want you doing that. Don't particularly want you doing anything, honestly, because you got that 30 bleed, so just take it easy, buddy. I already said, yeah, the smoke was blue. That was the exact reference I was making. I don't know what more you want from me. I confirmed that was exactly the reference. Because, you know, he's the blue reverberation, the smoke is blue, and I'm using burn. It made sense. I've already confirmed that was the reference. I don't know what more I could do for you. Let's see here. I think that's everybody. Okay. I'll just do a bunch of that, because why not? And I don't feel like that guy will still be alive, but just in case he is, let's go ahead and do that. And yeah, you're just gonna take the turn off so that you don't bleed to death. That works for me. Ah, yeah, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Alright, everything is going according to plan. Tom took more damage than I would have liked, but these things just happen. You've had this coming for so long, you fuck you. Fuck you, bastard. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's kill him. Sadly, because Shepard is a malevolent deity, we go back down to emotion level 2, so I can't Blazing Strike him right away, but oh well. Okay. Alright, Malkuth, you know what to do. Alright, so I would like for you... let's examine our options here. Yep. So, hit that one. Oh, don't forget, do Searing Sword form. Thank you. Very good. And... do Iron Wall here, that'll be fine. And you can also do a Gale Kick to get some extra cards in your hand. And now, as for you, or you, actually, I'd like for you, well, maybe, let me see here. So the name of the game is to keep everybody off of Malkuth. So, you're going for Malkuth. We don't like you for that, so you get that. There we go. And... oh, wow, everyone hates you. Hate to tell you, buddy, but everyone hates you today. Okay, let's see here. Anyone rolling Vapor? Yeah, we got Vapor here. Vapor here. Yeah, we got a few Vapors. So, I think that's a good cause for this. Let's just get rid of the Vapors. We don't like those. I don't much care about the rest, so have that, and you can also have that. That'll be fine. Alright, now... let's see, you can do... do Iron Wall here, that should be fine. And... you do a Gale Kick. Cheeky little Gale Kick. And let's see here. Who can you intercept? You can intercept that one, but I don't want you to right now. Intercept this one over here. And I don't see any others you can intercept, so go ahead and intercept that one. Just keep up the abuse on the blue bastard. Let's see here. You can intercept nobody, so you two can just give him a whack if you can. Alright, and then you can do Fleet Edge. You can do that one's probably gonna go away, so it's fine. So Fleet Edge here. Very good. And I don't really have a good one for you. Am I trying to make Archipelago Randomizer of Babel? I don't know what that means. Let's see here. I don't know what the Archipelago Randomizer is. Anyway, okay, so why don't you do a Gale Kick and do a Frontal Assault. Fire away! Boosh! Screw your vapors. Alright, good, good. Not so good there. Ow, ow! Yeah, fun! Yeah, it sounds so fun. Good hits, good hits. Yes, yes, yes! Haha! Oh ho! Hee hee! Haha! Haha! Alright, we lost that one, but oh well. Alrighty, now then. And not too many people going first yet. Alright, we're of course gonna go Searing Sword. Alright, now then. Let's see here. Yeah, we got some, I always forget the, thing. Here we go. So Faint and... targets die on click, consume all nostalgic embrace to inflict, Faint Embrace to target. Faint Embrace, X divide by 3 dice power, and received all stagger damage for the scene. Right. Yeah. Alright, I always forget the math behind it. That's why I had to look. Anyway. Alright, so let's see here. I don't have any resonance, do I? No, I do not. Hee. Alright, let's see here. Where do I want all of this to go? I definitely want to do Blazing Strike. That's, I feel like that's obvious. That's a given. Just gotta figure out exactly how I want to divvy up all this. Alright, let me think here. So, I could do Blazing Strike there, so he takes the full damage. And then, you can do Flow of the Sword here, and you can also do a Frontal Assault here. There we go, and then we'll do the, that. There you go, Faint Embrace for you, you're welcome. And... now we just gotta redirect some of this damage away from her. Oh, you can do Sturdy Defense, so you don't immediately die. And let's see here. Yeah, so you can do that one here. Still got a couple people going for her, so let's get that off of there. You don't need to do that. You're kind of a duty head for trying. We got a couple over there. We don't like you either. Gale Kick for you, my friend. And we need to get that off of there. You can do Inner Ardor. There we go. Alright, Blue Man's still here. Not for long. Not as clean as I would like, but it's definitely gonna do. Alright. War here. And you can do Sturdy Defense. And I hate Assault Order, it's so annoying. Alright, really much care about the rest, I don't think. Okay, I care about that a little bit. Ah, no, damn it. Do that, and then you can do Flow of the Sword on that nerd, that'll be fine. I mean, my brother-in-law, yeah, I'll consider it. Alright, off you go, lads. Boosh! Nice stagger. There we go. Another stagger. Another stagger. Ow, ow. You'll be alright. Walk it off. Boosh, boosh. Dead. Go, Malkuth. Go! Alright, let's see. What's his HP at? 88%. We're almost there. Anyway, alright. Flow the sword for you. And I think we can go emotional turbulence is what I meant to say. And I think I want to deal with either one of those personally. So let's not deal with them. Yeah, so almost forgot. Searing sword, naturally. There we go. Thank you. Alright. There we go. Alright, so, yeah, you can keep going that way. Anyone can take that, so I don't particularly care. You do that. And you can also do emotional turbulence, why not? There's, we gotta redirect that too. Yeah, okay, we should still be fine. I think it's do Flow Sword here. And you can also do Flow Sword on that one. Sounds great. And then if you guys are still alive, if you could just do that. And you could do Gale Kick. That would be great. Alright, off you go, lads. Boom, boom, boom. More burn for you. Anyway, you tried. Boom, get staggered. Haha, idiot. Idiot. Dead. As expected. Bet. Whack. Whack, whack, whack. Oh, I can't believe he dodged that, actually. Oh, well. Alright, didn't get the exact one I wanted, but oh well. Yeah, it doesn't really matter at this point. Here, just take Gluttony. I guess it truthfully does not matter. You can do that. And Malice is the one we really want. Yes, please. And the Forgotten. Sounds great. Alright, I think we're right there. Yeah, yep. Alright, we're there. We did it. We did it. Alright. We just got... He doesn't run away until all of his friends are dead, so we just gotta finish this lad off real quick. Alright, so then, you have that. And... I don't think I'd win that clash, so let's see here. Yeah, just hit this one. Who cares? Alright, and... also hit that one because it's funny. And you could do that. Alright, sing sword form again. Alright, let's do some Flow the Sword shenanigans. Let's see here. I love that cost 0, isn't it lovely? And that's not gonna be around anymore. Actually, now I think about it, let me do that just in case. Do want to make sure, really make sure that he dies. So you could do a shame I can't redirect that, but here we are. Alright, anyone else going for that one? No, not at all. As a matter of fact, no. Okay, so if that's the case, let's do Story Defense. That'll be fine. Okay, and then you can do Flow the Sword here. It truthfully doesn't matter. Boom! There you go, cool. So he just dies. Boom! Goodbye! Alright, it doesn't matter because Argalia will flee at the end of this turn. So whatever happens now literally does not matter. At the end of this turn, I mean, so after this turn he flees. What's funny is I'm actually wondering if I'll kill him before he does that. Alright, I mean, it's not necessarily out of the question for me to kill him. Alright, so let's see here. Let us see. I don't think I have a good chance to win on either, though, so I'm just gonna... Well, what I could do, I could do that, because that'll remove all of his counter dice if I win. Again, at this point, it does not matter. He dies no matter what at the end of his turn, so... Or dies, he flees, so the rest doesn't matter, but it's funny. Boom! No counter dice for you. Alright, now piss off with you! Away with thou! He's out of there! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Malkuth the goat! Ah! It feels good. It feels good.
결국 놓쳤네.
I mean, she almost killed him. She almost killed them all by herself.
보고 싶었는데.
I didn't even use Faint Embrace the second time. I could have.
솔직히 내 개인적인 이유야.
Yeah, personal reasons indeed. There you go, Roland. I did it. You're welcome. That was for you, buddy.
도와주려는 마음은 고마운데.
I forgot to get stream preview loaded up again. I'm an idiot. I've been really bad about that this week.
방법이 아예 없는 건 아닐 것 같아서.
One moment here while I do that.
동생을 잃었다고 했지.
Yeah, he sure did.
나라는 걸 알고 있을까?
보통 놈은 아니니 눈치를 챘을 수도.
그렇다면 푸른 잔향의 목적은 나에 대한 복수가.
Oh, it feels good to be a gangster.
필름에 의해 소중한 걸 빼앗긴 모두가 나를 원망하지 않는 게 이상하겠지.
Alright, there we go.
그러려나? 혹시 후회하는 거야?
God, this conversation has so much more weight knowing the ending.
나에 대한 원한이 쌓이는 게
Yes, at long last, ladies and gentlemen, pigeons of all shapes, sizes, and ages across the internet. We have progressed. Alright, we'll check out the Red Mist next, mostly just for giggles. We are not gonna win, but I also really want to know what Bina does. Bina, Bina, I don't know. I keep hearing both.
그렇지. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
Alright, oh, we got another Gebra abnormality. We're definitely gonna take that in a moment. Oh boy, oh boy, oh, I'm so happy. Okay, so we gotta equip these floors real quick. Let's see here. So, oh, well, good timing. We're about to face the Red Mist for the first time. So I'd like, not that actually, what I would like, where's Dong Huan? Where is Da Quan? Hold on, there he is. So you're gonna wear that, and then you're gonna have the support of the Night Owls behind you because of all the bind synergy. There you go. The Red Mist, yes. We're just gonna give it a go, and we're gonna give it a go for two reasons. Number one, I expect the Red Mist will be an entire stream in of herself, and I just kind of want to know what to expect. And number two, we finally get to use Bina, so I really want to see what she's like in this mod. Alright, cool. Are you still attributed? No, you're not. I'll get to that in a moment. So you're gonna have that, and then, as for the Bina Nuggets, I don't really expect to be able to. Well, we still have like a couple of Star City 1 stuff to do. You know, if I think it's possible, I'll do it. I just don't expect it to be... I expect it to be something that I'm gonna hit my head against the wall for a while. So we'll see, we'll see. But miss, we are just about to. You are right on time, Gustavo. I'm going to see what the Red Mist is gonna be like basically right now. Gotta get minus floor equipped here. Bayard, you know what? Yeah, that's a great point. Bayard, yes. Oh, Bayard. I want Bayard to be good so bad. Alright, we're gonna get those guys attributed and equipped in a moment. You can do it? Alright, I believe you. Let's see here. Now, I don't really know what to give you. Let's see here. Guess you go with the thumb. Why not? Oh, actually, Gebra's rocking that outfit. I'm not gonna lie. She's rocking the Boris outfit. Okay. Alright, we are gonna do that Gebera abnormality as well, real quick. Just to make it so that I have the most I can possibly have going into the fight. Because I can only use Gebera's, Bina's, and Roland's floor, really. Everyone else has a severe handicap, it's not even worth considering. Let's see here. Yeah, you like your trimmer stuff. Let's grab a bunch of trimmer. Let's see here. Of course, Steel Knuckles. Steel Knuckles is just really, really good. Oh god, I'm terrified. I don't want to be gray or split. Let's see here. God, I still want to make Charge Boris a thing. I feel like Charge Boris would be crazy. I feel like I can make it work. It's just a matter of that right balance. I think there's potential there. I repress flesh and let's see here. You draw, right? Yeah, you draw. Great. And there's our light regen. Great. Okay. And then just one more. I guess you have a forceful gesture. Why not? Okay. Now, I'm gonna worry about the attribution a little bit later. A couple of reloads, couple focus fires, a shock round, and a couple bayonet combats. And let's see, what's that one? Is it Class of Respect? Is that the one? Yeah, Class of Respect. There you go. All right. I think that will do. You guys can all have that. There we go. Who is it? Is it Nosferatu? No, it's a mountain of smiling bodies. Oh, God. Okay. Hey, Ghost Princess, welcome back. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna attribute right now. Alright. Tremor. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything you can take, right? Yeah, that's all that nonsense. You think so? You think it's I'll get back down in a moment. Hang on. Who's in this one? Okay, I don't care. Yeah, you can. Or is it Emma that I want? Actually, I probably want to give Emma to Catriel because of the range damage bonus. So you can take that. Plus 1 dice power of that. Yep, great. And remember, set to burst and tremor inflict. Okay, great. You can have that too. Let's see. You know, I am gonna put in some charge synergy, at least for the moment. I want to make charge. No, I'm not gonna do it. I want to make charge Boris blunter. Jesus, I want to make charge Boris a thing. I feel like there's something there that we can make happen. I don't know. Seat down. Page falling rusher. No. It's a rustling rusher. Well, we're not really doing that. We're doing tremor. Yeah. Okay. I think there was something else I could do other than concussion. I felt like there was something more. We have blunter. Yeah. How much blunt do we need? We need to be blunter. How am I? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you? Let me see here. It's fragile. Discard not. Yeah, hold stay will be good. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, is there anything involving shields particularly? Is there any kind of shield synergy? Gaining protections. You just gain shields. Oh, that's fantastic! I can't wait to see it. It's so exciting, Princess. You got this one, yeah. I'm sure you do. You got something, all right. Yeah, that's just gaining shields. I don't think there's anything that's like if shielded gained X or something like that. That's what I'm looking for right now. At the end of the scene, take gain number 5 minus number of slashes taken. The scene times 2. We pull the strings here, don't we? Yeah, you know what? Why not? Go ahead, just have that. Okay. Now you can have Emma's page. Or Right here somewhere. There it is. You don't need that anymore. Fine. Okay, you can have that and absolutely that and that. More ammo for you, and you have staggering performance as well. Sounds great. Perfection. All right. I totally trust you. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it pretty much is Arbiter. 100% is that. Okay, and now as for you, I give you some of the full stop office lads, obviously. Mucky and Stefan, lots of salt, concentration, extra ammunition, snipe, suppressive fire. Let's see. Yep, go ahead and do that. Why not? Actually, shock and awe, I think will be a little bit better. There we go. All range all the time, and then you little nugget. Do I have any more ammo synergy? No, not at all. I didn't think we did. I don't see why we would. Okay. Anyway, let's see here. Boom. Just have that. There you go. You're welcome. Okay. Yeah, got nothing else. Okay. Alright, I don't care about the rest. I think that's enough to deal with this abnormality real quick, so let's go and do that. Alright, the mountain of smiling bodies. Alright, now then. Hit here, and you can also hit there. And you can do some guarding. And you can just do a bayonet combat. And focus fire. And class and respect. Focus fire. Reload. Class and respect. Focus fire. Reload. Class and respect. Off you go. Haha. Boom, boom. Fire at will. Alright, look at the poor, pathetic noodle boy. Alright, let's see here. Got focus fire. And let's see, you could do a shock round. Let Gebra handle the rest. Forceful gesture and Pharaoh's guard. And you can do a reload and a class of respect, and never reload and never class of respect. I don't see display in my hand, but yes, it would be very funny. Goodbye. Oh, I still have to kill the little dudes. Okay. Alright, pray. There you go, that's for you. Alright, discipline gaming. There you go. That's for you. And you can do a focus fire. You can do a shock round. Reload. Class of respect. Focus fire. Stop it. Reload. Class and respect. Hey, hero, welcome back. Gun down, lads. Discipline time. Boom, 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 boom. What a finish. Victory. Alright, Mount Smiling Bodies down. Easy peasy. Not a problem.
역시
That's how you do it.
상황에서는 예전 붉은 안개처럼 힘을 낼 수 없나?
그런 것 같다. 칼리와 내가
Yeah, it's all the gunfire.
이라 생각할 수도 없고.
붉은 안개 시절과 지금의 차이점이 뭐길래?
난 에고를 자유롭게 사용해서 싸웠어. 아마 도시에서는 유일했을 거야. 마음에 따라 감응하는 무기와 갑옷. 누가 상상이나 했겠어? 지금은 그 에고를 마음껏 사용하지 못하는 상태고.
사사들은 에고를 사용할 수 있잖아.
그렇긴 하지. 하지만 완전히 에고를 통제해서 싸우는 건 아니야. 잠시 빌려
Yeah, we annihilated.
상체로부터.
The abnormality battles are really easy because they haven't been updated for the Babel mod, and I don't know if they ever will be. But by the time they are, it won't be my problem.
맞아. 제대로 사용할 수 있는 상태인 건 아니지.
붉은 안개는 그걸 제대로 사용했고
내가 휘두르던 검은 누군가로부터 추출한 에고였지만 입던 갑옷은 나만의 에고였어. 그게 나에게 큰 힘을 줬고.
하긴 누가 알았겠어.
Gabbers,
마음과 강함하는
gabbers.
무기와 갑옷이라니 속수무책으로 썰려 나갔겠지.
그리 편한 물건만은 아니야. 말 그대로 정신과 감응하니 되려 먹힐 수도 있거든.
Yep.
먹히면 뒤틀림이 발생하는 건가?
아마 그렇게 되겠지. 에고를 사용할
Ego
때
corrosion.
나에게 누군가 말을 걸어오는 것 같거든. 나에게 너무 필요한 말이지만 듣고 싶지 않기도 해. 정신을 놓으면 휩쓸려서 떠내려갈 것만 같지.
난 잘 모르겠군. 여기서 사용하는 에고는 네 말대로 엔젤라가 조종한 것일 테니.
밖에 사람들이 에고를 사용할 때가 걱정이지.
그런 대단한 장비는 누구에게 받은 거야?
Carmen. Carmen reference.
사람들을 치료하기 위해 연구를
Somewhere in the world,
진행했다는
Banana just got really excited and she's not sure why.
카르멘은 둥지 출신이었지만 뒷골목이든 둥지든 안 가리고 쑤시고 다니며 열변을 토했어. 내가 볼 때는 곧 죽겠다 싶었지.
그냥 내버려 둘 수가 없어서 도와준 건가?
그럴 리가.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Ghost
때가 없는
Princess.
자원봉사를 할 정도로 순진하진 않았어. 둥지 출신 주제에 도시의 무슨
We'll tell.
소통을
Oh, we're gonna get annihilated. It's not even close.
싶었던 것뿐이야. 도시에서 반복하는 아픔을 끊을 수 있다는 허무맹랑한 소리를 잘도 떠벌렸으니까. 그래서 화가 났어. 저런 샌님이 대체 뭘 안다고 저럴까 하면서. 카르멘에게 직접 쏘아붙였지. 네가 뒷골목의 아픔에 대해 얼마나 알아서 그리 떠들어대느냐고. 울상이라도 지울 줄 알았더니 되레 카르멘은 뻔뻔하게도 나에게 되묻더군. 넌 둥지의 아픔에 대해서 얼마나 아느냐고. 둥지의 아픔에 대해 알려줄 테니 자신에게 뒷골목의 고통을 알려달라고.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second because Spat was getting the mischief.
힘도 없이 나대는 게 마음에 들지도 않았고. 하지만 그 눈과 목소리에는 힘이 있었지.
Alright, anyway.
마음
Let's see, where's my energy drink?
머리까지 능히 배우는 힘을 얻을 거라며 자신이 그 힘과 마음을 얻게 하는 치료를 하겠다고.
Right.
나와보라며 명함을 줬지.
그때 넌 색을 부여받기 전이었나?
맞아. 1급 해결.
Grade 2. Never hear about grade 2 fixes, do ya?
그런 사이비 같은 소리에 홀렸다고?
아니, 오히려 그랬어요. 숱하게 사기꾼을 만나봤지만 카르멘만은 달랐거든.
아, 대체 어떤 사람이었던 거야?
그래서 난
The person that decided to change the world.
이 사람만 지켜낸다면 세상이 바뀔 수 있을지도 모른다고. 나와 같은 아픔을 겪는 사람들이 한 명이라도 적어질 수 있다.
Yeah, well, and protect her from herself.
수준으로 해결사 일을 해온 거군. 말도 안 되는 전설을 써내려 가면서 색도 부여받고.
그런 건 다 부수적인 거지. 내가 하는 일 자체에 의미가 있는 거니까.
역시 강하네. 그리고 바보 같아.
Yeah, when you become that strong, you have no reason to lie.
소리 많이 들었다.
이런저런 이야기 해줘서 고마워.
담배라도 한 대 피고 갈래?
How about sick?
네요. 할 일이 아직 남아서 말이야.
Alrighty, what do we got? Absorption. All allies on kill recover 20.25% max HP. On stagger, recover 20.25% max stagger resist. On death, give 1 absorbing to all allies and lose this abnormality page. Absorbing. +1 plus X dice power, +10 plus X times 8.5% max HP and stagger resist persists through X. Okay. Laughter, single ally, plus vomit percent, stagger, and deflect damage. Okay. After taking any stagger damage, gain base percent stagger, resist stagger damage taken, vomit. Vomit on Clash Lose once per page, deal X% max stagger, resist stagger damage, and inflict X divided by A fragile and susceptible to all enemies, and lose X divided by 3 min 1 vomit. Okay. I see. The pigeons, so I have to play, I don't have to play, but I am playing on my personal account, not my streaming account, for the Library of Babel playthrough, because I don't want to erase my save file to start over again on my streamer account, because I consider that an important part of Pitch and Coop history, and I want to preserve it. So we are playing on my personal account, and as such, as not, Stream Avatars is not connected to my Twitch on this account, so the pigeons aren't here for the Babel playthrough. Sorry, guys. Mountain of Corpses, single ally. When selected, consume all selected allies to recover. Number of allies consumed times 7% max HP stagger resist, plus consumed allies max HP divided by 4 max HP, plus consumed allies max stagger resist divided by 4 max stagger resist, plus number of allies consumed is max light, plus ally consumed divided by 2, speed dice, light regeneration, and page draw. I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, there we go. Oh, we don't get an extra nugget. Oh, that's kind of a pisser. Okay, well. Well then. Let's get you all equipped, I guess. Let me see here. So, you don't inflict rupture with your pages, right? Yeah, you just do shatter. Yeah. Right. Just checking. Okay, anyway. Oh boy. Okay, I want to get you as many buffs as I can. Let's see, speed dice are empty on combat, gain 3 plus number of straight up beatdown plus 1 power or dice power for straight dogs. Rupture through pages, minus received all damage. Yeah, restfulness is good for you. So you'll get additional blunt power. I remember you having, yeah, you got a decent amount of blunt, so that helps. Yeah, exactly. So, plus all damage involving rupture. Well, you're not using rupture. Can I just look for empty? Is that a thing I can do? Kinda. Let's see here. Plus 5 max lows, all speed dice are empty. At the end of the scene, restore 2 light and draw 1 page. Recover max stagger and gain 12 shields, 6 charge, and 3 haste, and load. And 2 strength endurance next scene. Okay. And it's already in. If hand was empty, it's started the scene. Okay. No reaction. No, that's not the one, is it? That's. Okay, cool. So, a couple of things for whenever you are immobilized. And now for the Ujat, Headshot's absolute favorite. It wouldn't be a Babel stream if I'm not looking at the Ujat for Headshot. Let's see here. Shield earn off from Ujat, found all damage at the end of the scene. Less staggered, gain. And shields next scene. And I'm gonna put this down here and make it easier to read. Third scene, get Century Horus to lowest HP. Ujat costs 100 HP less. Ally without it. Prioritize stagger ally. Century Horus plus number of living Ujat allies present divided by 2 round out defense dice power. Once I engage, gain 2 protections at the end of each scene unless staggered. Recovered. Okay. And when first hit the scene, if base roll is 6, negate it, inflict sandstorm on deflect, trigger target sandstorm. Okay, it's general take X damage, stagger damage, and the scene trigger. I see, okay. So, some protections. And gets Mirage. Okay. On page use plus shields, number divided by 2. If owner is not from Ujat. There's your page. At the end of each scene, let's aggregate shields. Are we taking Mirage for the shield gains? I'm not quite seeing the overarching plan here. Again, it's been a while since I've used Bayard. Maybe See, right position, gain from 3 damage. See, that's anti damage. Also, all our allies are taking damage, gain 1 damage. It was lower than seen. All allies are from Bayard office. I like it says if 3+ are all allies, as if there's an option. All allies on hit, consume. Sure said. Okay, see you later, Ghost Princess. Thanks for stopping by and have a great night. Power. Target has class defense. I see. Okay. That's fair enough for me. I'm fine with that. Alright. There's that. And then... I actually do want to look. Can we really only have 2? Because the wording of that confuses me. Yeah. If 3+ or all allies are from Bayard office, well, we can only have these 2 lads. I mean, what more do you want from me, game? Okay. Let me see here. So we do Fragile and Shadow, which is unique to us. Alright, so everyone gets Mirage, apparently, so we'll have that. Just for that extra bit of oomph, bit pepper step. Do you have any Fragile synergy whatsoever? Targets resist multipliers, resistant, nice power. Yeah, these are just like too complicated for me. -1, targets rupture, targets dice power. That's at 7+ rupture. I see. Okay, well, that's not gonna help me. Susceptible targets fragile tremor. No, that doesn't help either. RVC, number of target allies. That's a fragile synergy at RVC. Oh, here we go. I see. Okay, that's from Solidarity. Okay, so we don't really have much in the way of fragile synergy, really. What to do with the rest of you? Let's see here. Let's see. Who's using this right now? Okay, we can obviously get rid of these. Someone's gonna use these, so it'll probably be you guys, honestly. Dev can 3 protections. No, well, we don't want our allies to die. It's our machine if the ally is present. Well, we don't want that. Solidarity again. No. Ally staggered. Gain stagger protection. Damage ups. They both have the same hardship. It's our machine give. Shields to all of our allies. Okay. Yeah, not much in the way of ally support here. 30 frame from the carnival. Let me see here. Dice card when hit, gain 1 target dice type resistance up. Yeah, okay. That works. That works for me. 30 frame for you. There you go. Let's see. Do I want any of the haulers on you guys? I'm really not sure, actually. They might want it for somebody else. I don't know. I'm gonna put that as a maybe for now. I'm just gonna put Haboob for now. I don't really know what else to do. You guys wait there for a moment. I'll finalize that in a moment. I'm putting way too much thought into something when I don't even know if this fight's gonna be remotely possible anyway. Be completely honest. Alright, so you have sturdy frame, and then... Alright, welcome back, my love. And then Mirage, and then you can have Haboob. There you go. You're welcome. I'm not gonna go all out on these because, I mean, we're probably just gonna... I'm not even convinced that's gonna be possible at this point in time, so let's just, damn it! let's just be slightly more casual about it. We have no idea what to expect. Or at least I don't have any idea what to expect. Alright, on one here, blah blah blah. Yep, cutting edge, obviously, is the one I was looking for. Bleed, minus bleed, plus target speed, all damage, yeah. I got Sayo, but they're not gonna have that anymore, deal with it. Alright, now, do you think the mod will be kind and heavily buffed Vina? I would imagine so, yeah, I mean, given that we don't have the ability to change Vina's page or dex, she would have to be pretty strong, because it's all she's gonna have for the entire game. Alright, so there's that, and then... And Twisted Chains, and Dark Cloud Blade, and I'm also gonna take Sublimate, because I know that, at least in the base game, Level Slash inflicts bleed, so it's not out of the question for you to have bleed on you. Alright, and then, of course, we gotta have the Hastings and stuff. So, I don't particularly I actually don't want to remove it from you for the time being, if I'm honest. There, you have that. And have double dealing. Okay. Fine. I don't think there's. Oh yeah, dirty fine. Yep, that'll be fine. There we go. We're not gonna go. Like I said, we're not gonna go too hard into this because there's really just no point until we have a better idea of what we're dealing with. Fine. Nothing else. Okay, how about Pierce? Just generally. No, I really actually don't care at this point. Let's just see what we're dealing with. Let's not faff about. Alright. You don't know what it's time for. Be the blood buff out of no place. Plus 3 defensive dice power, plus 6 deflect, and minus 2 on defense win, 3 times per scene, inflict 1 paralysis, damage down when staggered, inflict, slash hit, gain 1 risk higher. I think this is the one you were talking about. Received all bleed damage at the start of each scene, gain bleed on slash hit, once per page, consume bleed to inflict bleed, and bind the paralysis. Oh wow, that is quite the synergy. Alright, anyway. Let's see what we're dealing with. It's time, lads.
갑자기 불러내고 무슨 일이야?
저번에 붉은 안개의 책이 푸른 전야.
Roland, I've conceived an idea most ingenious.
부를 준비가 끝났다는 거야? 설마 개불알을 정말 책으로 만들 셈은 아니지?
그런 잔인한 짓을 할 리가.
Nah, she would never do such a ruthless thing.
손님으로 초대할 수 있다는 것뿐이야. 예전에 붉은 안개가 남기고 간 게 있어서 그 모습을
hello, Spat. Welcome back.
물론
Spat, Papa's about to get annihilated for science.
시뮬레이션 같은 거야?
그런 종류라고 할 수 있지.
손님을 부르려면 책이 필요하잖아. 무슨 책으로 부르려고?
로보토미 코퍼레이션에 대한 책.
그렇다는 거군. 대충은 알겠어.
And alright.
붉은 안개를 접대할 지정 사서는 제안을 둘 예정이야.
너무
Yeah.
당해서?
아니, 과연 붉은 안개가 과거에 함께한 이들에게 칼을 휘두를 수 있을까? 서로 역효과가 날 게 분명해.
생판 모르는 남이 났다는 거군.
Exactly.
과거의 붉은 안개라. 직접 맞붙을 줄은
I did, because I played this game before.
흥미롭네. 기분이 어때?
설렘보다 걱정이 앞서는.
Yeah, thrilling, but we're gonna die. Oh, well, yeah, I gotta do the thing. Is that the fucking red mist?
처음이네.
There you go, I did the thing.
개불아? 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 넌 누구고?
역시 그렇겠지. 그럼 칼리라고 부를까?
넌 누구야?
Yeah, I'm most excited to read Minus Passes.
관장이자 사서인 엔젤라야. 널 초대했지.
I always find her introducing herself weird, and then I remember that Angela literally didn't exist while Callie was
또
alive.
이상한 공장이나 실험실 같은 곳에 떨어졌나? 아니,
It used to be believable, yeah.
난 분명 외곽 연구실에서
우선 지금의 네가 누군지 알아야 하니 몇 가지 물어볼게. 카르멘이라는 사람 알아?
역시 다른 날개에서 우릴 찍어 누르려고 개수작을 부리는
It's
거야.
like, alright, chill.
그렇게 경계하지 마. 내 질문에 대답만 하면 너희가 찾는 답을 알려줄 수 있어.
말해봐.
코기토. 너희가
And now I know what Kagito is. I had no idea what the hell she was talking about the first time I played.
난 거래를 하고 싶을 뿐이야.
뭘 원하는데? 미리 말해두지만 허튼 짓 하면 이곳을 다
She'll
부술
do
거야.
it. Don't test her.
우선 그곳 상황을 확인하고 싶어.
대답하면 코기토를 얻는 방법 확실히 알려주는 거지?
당연하지. 이곳에는 다양한 지식을 담은 책이 산처럼 쌓여 있어.
The Mountain of Smiling Books.
수집할 뿐이야.
알았어. 한 번은 믿어보지.
좋아. 동료 중에
Look at the nerds.
그 파란 머리 쇠님이라면 있어.
She also call him a nerd.
그럼 리사는?
Lisa.
있어.
에녹은 실험이 실패해서 시체를 보관 중이지?
Oof.
엘리아는
Rippy knock.
아직도 그곳에서 일하고 있나?
그래.
붉은 안개가 전설을 써내려가고 있을 시기네. 에녹의 죽음으로 시리에 빠진 카르멘과 동료를 지키고자 고군분투한 그 시절 말이야.
Can't say karma from herself.
어쩔 줄 모르겠네. 다들 조마조마한 마음으로 카르멘 눈치나 보며 연구를 하겠지.
I never noticed Ian and Benjamin in the foreground here. I just thought they were faceless civilians because I didn't know who they were at the time.
연구에 진척은 없는데 희생만 늘고 있으니까. 선을 말하며 묵묵히 악을 행하는 그 모습 정말 가증스럽지 않아?
So interesting replaying this game now that I've played Labami
나도
Corporation.
죽는 건 한계가 있어. 만약 코기토 구하는 방법을 제대로 안 알려준다면 지금 그 말은 그냥 넘기지 않을 거야.
Alright, my bad.
그리고 카르멘의 마음을 비웃을 자격 따위 없어.
자격이라. 됐어. 내가 너무 날 서 있었네. 지금의 너에게 이런 말을 해도 의미 없는데.
순순히 사과할 줄도 아는군.
인정할 건 인정할 뿐이야. 칼리,
I'm facing a real 100% for real.
뭔데?
난 이곳을 지키며 여러 해결사의 모습을 봤어. 그리고 그 대부분은 돈과 명예로 움직였지. 하지만 넌 달라. 돈 따위가 아니더라도 카르멘을 그리고 연구소에 있는 모두를 지키려고 했으니까.
Yep, to the death.
나도 자원봉사를 하는 건 아니거든.
그럼 어째서 그럴 수 있어? 자신에게 들어올 이익이 없는데 아무것도 따지지 않고 도울 수 있는 이유가 뭐야?
Armin is a
사람 놀리는
persuasive
거야?
speaker.
진짜 궁금해서 물어보는 거야.
처음에는 네 그 모습이 한심하다고 생각했어. 모두가 쫓는 걸 다 가질 수 있을 정도로 강한 네가 어째서 모두가 가지 않으려는 길을 가는지 정말 단편적으로 봤을 때 이야기였지. 결국 넌 남는 게 하나도 없잖아. 하지만 그건 네가 한심한 게 아니라 내가 많이 알지 못하는 걸지도 모른다는 생각이 들었어. 본인에게 직접 이야기를 들으면 나도 생각이 바뀌지 않을까 싶어서.
내게 남는 게 없다고?
그래.
I mean, in some ways, yeah.
너는 이 끝에 뭐가 남아? 그 끝이 좋지 못하다고 해도 보답받지 못한다고 해도 넌 계속 이 일을 할 수 있어? 설령 아니야.
Never mind.
그만큼 이 일을
Angela
같이
projecting a little bit there.
눈에 보이는 돈 따위 기대하고 있지 않아. 이 끝에서 기대하고 있는 건 오직 하나지. 카르멘의 목표에 닿을 수 있다는 것. 아마 함께하는 모두가 같은 생각일 거야.
And it
그 과정에서
almost did.
끔찍한 일을 당하거나 죽는다 해도 그들을 원망하지 않아.
Oh, I'm so glad you think that, Callie. I got great news for you, buddy.
할수 있는 건 그리고 날이 갈수록 굳세어질 수 있는 건 너에게 말해도 이해하지 못하겠지. 넌 본 적이 없으니까. 그 눈빛과 목소리에 담긴 힘을.
이 정도까지만 하자. 대답해줘서 고마워. 형식상이지만 규칙은 알려줄게.
A matter
저
of
문
form.
너머에 코기토 추출 방법이 담긴 책이 있어. 책을 얻으려면 네 목숨을 걸고 싸워야 할 거야. 네가 죽으면 책이 되고 반대로 살아남으면 책을
You wanna see what?
할 수 있지. 어때? 동의해?
역시 쉽게 알려주지 않는 건가?
Yeah, nothing's free in this city.
뒤탈 없어서 좋지. 동의할 테니 문이나 열어.
생각보다 잘 믿어주네.
똥인지 된장인지 가릴 여유가 없고.
I know, right?
한시라도 빨리 도움을
Oh,
줘.
Carmen's speech. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah.
물론 거짓말일 경우.
If only.
물론이고 이것도 끝장.
I don't blame them for not showing it to us. Like,
날뛸 줄 알았는데
if I hyped up that much, I feel like what people would imagine would be more effective than anything I could write.
찾으실 수 있기를.
Oh boy, you may control patron librarian Bina for this battle. Callie, I'll get to you in a moment. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see here. Degraded fairy plus target's fairy divide by 10, max 2, roll value. Restore 2 light on use. On hit, inflict 2 parry and 2 parry, Jesus. Inflict 2 fairy and 1 fairy potency and inflict 2 fairy. Fairy on roll, take X damage. At the end of the scene, trigger and lose X divided by 2 fairy. Yeah, okay, so that still works the same. Alright, degraded chain. On use, gain 2 protections. On hit, seal 1 speed die. Next scene. Oh yeah, we're gonna look. We're gonna look at the red mist as well, but I want to look at Bina first. Alright, on hits, seal 1 speed die. Next scene. On roll, gain roll value as shields. Okay. The Great Pillar plus target's fairy divided by 5, max 4 roll value. Oof! Dear Lord! Oh yeah, Shockwave's not here. Maybe Shockwave is an eco page. That'd be fantastic. Oh yeah, I see it. Degraded Shockwave and degraded Birdcage. Oh, that's new. That is new. Okay. Bina's got some teeth, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Target's die can't recycle. Ooh, Bina, you shouldn't have. Inflict 3 fairy. Target trigger target's fairy times target's fairy divided by potency max 1. Okay. Why not just say retarget fairy? Or retrigger fairy? What's this max 1 nonsense? Just say retrigger fairy. Alright. On hit, inflicts 3 fairy and 2 fairy potency. And on Clash Win, inflicts 3 fairy and 1 fairy potency. I see. Yes. Okay. And degrade lock, gain 2 protection next scene, inflict 2 lock next scene. Lock, X, minus X, 0 cost page roll value, plus X, 1 plus cost page for, okay. On roll, gain value as shields. On Clash Win, gain 2 protections, and same thing for the next one. Okay. Why is their potency the fairy? We're gonna find out. Let's see the passives. Bina has a unique key page and deck that can't be replaced or swapped. That's the same. The Incomplete Arbiter. Times 0.5 power effectiveness. On hit, inflict 1 fairy potency. On deflect, inflict 1 fairy and 1 fairy potency and trigger target's fairy. At the end of each scene, gain percent HP missing or percent stagger resist missing times emotional level divided by 20 shield or stagger shield. Or shield is staggered and draw 5 pages and draw until 5 pages are in hand. When emotion levels rises to max fully recover from stagger, gain Arbiter Awakens and inflict 8 divided by 2 if ally, fairy, and fairy potency to all other characters next scene. Arbiter Awakens. Do tell. On character death, you recover character's fairy times 3% missing stagger resist and inflict target's fairy or fairy potency divided by 2 if ally, fairy, and fairy potency to all other characters next scene unaffected by stagger resistance. While staggered, times 1.5 all resistance and when hit, inflict 1 fairy and trigger target's fairy. Minus 30% protection loss on decay. Potency, fairy, times, oh my god, so potency increases fairy damage, ladies and gentlemen. We have fairy damage buffs, my dear god, yes please. Arbiter Awakens, times, plus X times 20% final all damage, plus X divided by 2 rounded up roll value, dice guard, and fairies through pages. minus number of hits taken this scene times 5 plus X% all resistances plus X times 10% max HP and stagger resist plus 1 speed dice and plus 3 max light. Gain new page, new Arbiter pages. On character death, gain 1 Arbiter Awakens. Max 5 Arbiter Awakens, persists through X. Okay. Now, one thing I don't know is that this max emotion level thing, I don't know if that means max emotion level to what's available to me or if it means emotion level 5. Because we don't have access to emotion level 5 yet for Bina. So I don't know if this is actually going to be available to us or now. The Well, Eternal Darkness. -1 plus number of dead or staggered allies divided by 2 as speed advantage. Target's roll value. On Clash Lose once per page, inflict 1 power nullify, paralysis, and damage downs. At the start of each scene, inflict target's % stagger resist missing divided by 30 power nullify, paralysis, and damage downs to all other character. If ally gain paralysis inflicted shields. I see, okay. And it can target allies. On ally kill, recover 30% max stagger resistance, inflict 3 power nullify, sure. Paralysis damage down to all other characters for 3 scenes. Okay, sure, fine. On character death or stagger, plus 1 speed dice and plus 2 max life for the next scene, and restore 2 light at the start of the next scene. On death, inflicts 3 power nullify, paralysis damage down to all enemies for 3 scenes. The Bucket. -1 floor ego cost at emotion level 5. Gain a floor ego page starting from team's emotion level 1. Ooh, interesting. The slash resist indeed. At the start of each scene, gain number of ready floor ego pages times 2 protections to give all other allies with an abnormality page 2 protections and shields. I see. Minus number of allies with abnormality pages times 50%. All status ailment damage and stagger damage on ally death take their abnormality pages. Oh, what? Yo, what? This one right here, lads. Oh my god. Are you having a laugh? Ladies and gentlemen, that is the delicious butter on top of the steak right there. Alright, deflect assault on combat start, gain a 5 to 7 on Clash Win, inflict 2 fairy block counter die. Okay, cool. Alright. I see. Okay, anyway, we're gonna go back over to Roland for a moment. Alright. Oh, man. Okay. Bina, let me tell you. My lord, yeah, we give everyone else the buffs to season the meal for Bina. Alright, now, the Red Mist herself. Plus 2 dice power, plus 50% all damage. Don't like that, but hey, at least you have no damage reduction, so that's nice. Tally, plus 2 speed dice, and plus max 8 light, plus 3 times 2 if ego manifested, bleeds through pages. Oh god, Roland, you're gonna have to carry us hard here, buddy. I need you to be immune to bleed real quick. Times 4 spear, upstanding slash, and level slash thresholds gained. Red Mist ego threshold persists through axe. I don't know what that means. I absolutely saw Bina's damage reduction. Yeah, we're gonna... she's gonna come second. We just, we want to get the Red Mist down a little bit so that we can take full advantage of that damage reduction. Or at least that's kind of like my general plan, because I remember how she is in the base game with the Red Mist manifestations. Don't know what this threshold thing is, but I guess we're gonna find out. At the start of each scene, gain an abnormality page for the scene. Hello, Shogun. No! No! You're not allowed! That's not okay! Those are for me! You're not allowed to have the abnormality pages! No! No! She's got the mimicry abno pages! No! Oh, no! Oh, pages were cooked. Oh, no, nothing there. No! Why? Oh, no! Made use loose stack. Oh, no. And she also gets rid of ailments quicker. Oh, Jesus. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense from a lore perspective, but, pain. At the start of the first 5 scenes, gain plus 1 speed dice and plus 4 max light. Draw 1 page and restore 4 light. At the end of each scene, restore 2 plus 2 while manifesting ego light. And draw 2 plus 2 while manifesting ego pages. Okay, so only at the first 5 scenes. Okay, I don't know if this persists like through floors or something. So like if we like say we last like 10 turns on this one, does the first 5 turns on this one, does this reactivate? I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out. Plus number of enemies presence, max mimicry, minus 100% mimicry lost on trigger, and minus 50% mimicry lost on decay. Still don't know what mimicry is. At the start of each scene, gain number of enemies presence divided by 2 mimicry. On hit, gain mimicry times 10 max HP and stagger resist. Recover max HP or stagger resist, gain HP and stagger resist. On act win, recover mimicry times 2% max HP. At the start of each scene, at 60% or less HP, once per reception, manifest ego. HP can't be reduced below 60% before ego's manifest. Okay, so she manifests at 60% HP. Hang on, let me bring out the calculator, see what 60% of 4200 is. Alright, so 4200, 60%. That is the wrong button. 4200, 60%. That is 2520 HP. Okay. Got it. Okay. So around the 2500 mark is when she manifests ego. I see. Okay. I know, this is all one thing. At the start of the act, if ego is manifested this reception, manifest ego on the second scene. After losing ego, re-manifest in 2 scenes. After manifesting ego, recover 20.5% max stagger resist, raise the motion level to 4, and add Courageous Split horizontal to hand for the next scene. Reduces cost by 2. At the start of every other scene, add Courageous Split vertical to hand for the next scene. Reduces cost by 2. No! Still going, by the way. At the start of each scene, while manifesting ego, resistance against non-pierce, non-blunt type are 22 for the scene. Callie, please, mercy! Okay. Alright, Callie. No! No! No, you're not allowed! You're not allowed to have that! I don't want to play anymore! No! +1 speed and max life, +1 dice power and all damage at speed advantage, plus haste rate, miss equal to dice power on page use. Yeah, she starts with prowess. Okay. She has a strictly better Myongus. Oh god, just every time I think I can't suffer more pain, she finds a way to inflict more. Start with 1 mimicry. At the start of each scene, gain emotion level haste and haste divided by 2 shields. Minus 30% haste loss on decay. The courage to protect. We're still going, by the way. Minus number of living allies present. You don't have any allies. This concerns me. Received all damage and stagger damage on redirect from ally, plus 2 times 2 of their stagger dice power and guard of the page. Recover 5% max stagger resist and gain 1 haste next scene. After an ally is hit, consume 1% max stagger resist to give 1 shield. When ally is staggered, consume 5% max stagger resist to give 5 shield for 2 scenes. At the end of each scene, recover number of living allies that took the damage this scene, max stagger resist. If no living allies are present, +1 speed dice and 2 max light. Great. Awesome. Okay, great. Callie, between you and me, girl, just between you and me, you're not gonna gain allies this fight, right? This is just for after I win and you get you have allies because you're on my team, right? Right, Callie. This is for later, right, Callie? You don't get allies later, right, Callie? Mimicry still going, by the way. Plus mimicry dice guard on clash, lose or draw. Dice gains +1 plus mimicry divided by 2 roll value for the rest of the act. At the end of each scene, recover mimicry times 5% or stagger resist all damage taken this scene. Okay. On stagger, gain 0.5 mimicry on kill or once per ally per reception on ally death. And target has 100% 100 plus max HP, recover mimicry % max HP stagger resist, gain 1 divided by 2 of ally mimicry. Target's faction's ownership and 1 target's least rare, lowest cost, transferable, non-special passive priority passives the owner has the least of for the rest of the session. I have no idea what that means. That was too many descriptions in one thing. 1/2 of the Remus page's thresholds persist through act. Once again, the threshold thing, I don't know what that is. The strongest at the start of each scene gain 1 plus haste and bind divided by 5 speed dice with lowest value. Gain 1 plus max speed, min base, max speed, and become infinite. Okay. Steals passive anyone she kills. Oh, lovely. Oh, joy and ecstasy. Thank you for translating that, Killer Club, because I literally like that just went over my head. There were too many commas. Plus 10 plus haste times 2% final all damage and plus speed advantage divided by 3 max 3 dice power and all damage of infinite speed dice. Great. Infinite speed dice forces speed based redirection. Yeah, we know. Retaliate on combat start. Gain a affected by mimicry 5 to 7 on hit. Inflict 3 bleed next scene / counter die. Okay. Okay. So. We got ourselves a fairly standard reception against a bleed enemy here. God. Alright, let's read. I'm saying slash, threshold, 0, okay, so the threshold is the amount of damage dealt by this card. I see, okay. Now I got it. A 200 threshold plus 4 roll value and plus 4 second dice roll value. Second die gains plus 5 plus mimicry all damage. 400 threshold gain on clash win destroy target's next die. Lovely. I'm saying slash inflict bleed all over the gaff. After attack at plane plus damage dealt. Draw 1 page and reduce the cost of all of our upstanding slashes by 1. Aha. Yeah, still reading this. Yeah, there's a lot of reading for the red mist. Spear at 300 threshold gain a pierce die, 36 on hit, inflict 2 bleed next scene. At 600 threshold gain another pierce die on hit, inflict 2 bleed next scene. Great! Awesome! At 20 plus damage dealt, draw 1 page, reduce the cost of all of her spears by 1. And inflict all the bleed in the world. Level slash, 150 threshold, gain on use, gain 0.5 mimicry, and dice instead gain on hit, inflict 9 bleed for 2 scenes. Awesome. At 300 threshold, gain a counter slash die, 6 to 7 on hit, inflict 6 bleed next scene. Awesome. Yo, Arizona Zion, do you remember me? Of course I do. Welcome back, buddy. Happy to have you here. Hope you've been well. Let's see here. 20 plus damage dealt, restore 4 light, and reduce the cost of all over level slashes by 1. Awesome. Here we go. Focus spirit. Okay, and 2 threshold. First die gains clash win. This one's number of hits. Okay, so 2 threshold. First die gains on clash win. Gain 2 strength and haste next scene. Okay. I've been good. Thanks for asking. Hope you've been well too. 4 threshold, gain on use, restore 2 light, and draw 1 page. Sure, why not? On clash win, gain 2 haste. On hit, gain 2 strength and haste next scene. Haste gain, Manifest ego, restore 6 light and gain 1 mimicry at the start of next scene. Manifest ego, and if staggered, fully recovers stagger. Onrush, everyone's favorite. Threshold is in staggers and kills. Okay. 1 threshold, gain a counter evade die, 8 to 10. 2 threshold, gain on use, draw 2 pages. Awesome. On kill or stagger, reused on low stage. No! It's supposed to be random. No, you're not allowed to do that. Oh, God, I am so cooked. What am I doing with my life? Greater split vertical, threshold on uses, 1 threshold, plus 5 roll value, and gain on hit at 20% or less targets stagger resist, stagger target. 2 threshold, plus 5 roll value, and gain on hit 10% or less targets HP, execute target. Oh, great. Vertical now executes. Isn't that lovely? And 3 threshold, plus 20 roll. On clash win, destroy target's next die. On hit, destroy target's another random combat page. Great. Awesome. I love that for me. And then Greater Split Horizontal, Mastimation, requires Ego Manifestation, threshold on use. Doesn't tell me what the threshold is on this one. That's worrying. I see what the threshold amount is, but it doesn't tell me what she gets. That's terrifying. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's... Thank you. Yes, it's only a 58 to 62. Let me scroll down. There's... Oh, I see. Okay. It's inverted. I have to scroll up to scroll down. What the hell? I also didn't know I could do that. Split vertical or horizontal, excuse me, 1 threshold. Dice instead gains on hit. Inflict 24 bleed for 4 scenes. 2 threshold gain plus enemies bleed divided by 10. Max 30 dice power. 3 threshold gain on primary target killer. Is that no? You can recycle the creators. No. Oh god, I'm gonna freaking die. Okay, this is not gonna be good. We're not beating the red mist today. But we will give it a go. We will give it our best. Roland, you're gonna have to tank this bleed, buddy. Alright, okay. Alright, here we are again. God. Alright, what you got? Hello? Alright, so what's hello do? Single ally at plus 35 plus mimicry times 10% final stagger damage of the first die hit in the scene. And on hit, die gains 1 plus mimicry divided by 2 roll value. Gain 0.41 mimicry and recover the percent stagger damage dealt plus 39% max HP. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. We're okay. Okay, so where's this one going? Alright, here's mimicry. Plus 3.5. Hang on, I'm gonna go up here actually. Plus 3.5 targets HP or stagger resist final damage and stagger damage. Minus 7. All received all damage and stagger damage. On hit, lose 0.05 mimicry. Sure. When melee hit, lose 0.05 mimicry. Max 10 mimicry persistor axe. Great. Okay. Cool. Casual. Alright, yeah, Roland, you're God, she's just throwing out the onrush immediately. Jesus, what do I even do here? I don't even know. Yeah, let's do shoving. She's got the prowess. Oh, God, dude. Damn. I am so cooked. God. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's just do whatever we can. Yeah, that's definitely a lot of light. Everything hurts. Okay. Nah, guys, it's the fact that she has prowess. The prowess is gonna be what really buries me here. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Oh, I see. Right. Alright, you actually have speed advantage there, so... Okay, so we're carrying basically everything except for the onrush, but I can't really do anything about it. There's no chance I can clash with that whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. We're just, God, we are so cooked. God. Oh, Jesus, dude. This is just, this is gonna be a nightmare. Bang! Ow. There you go. Used up your counter die there. Good job with the prod weakness. Very good. Okay. Okay. Alright, this isn't going terribly so far. But she hasn't really started laying into us. Yep, there's that. Wow. Spear, spear, spear. And she basically recovered from everything we did. Okay, well. What a turn, what a turn. Sorry, scene gain pulse. If I'm in the damage, gain 10 pulse. When hit, gain 1 pulse. Gain X5 by 7 strength, endurance, and haste next scene. And take X over 27 times 8% max HP and lose. Okay. Start plus page increase cost times 3. Start of each scene. Decrease or increase all cost of all pages in hand times 2. Okay. I mean, theoretically, you can copy your page, but I do have to get the learning Abno page. Scene, discard all pages and draw 6 pages. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, why not? Oh yeah, now she's got 5 haste. Awesome. But she is also bound 31, so that helps. And 3 strength. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. I forgot. Oh no. I forgot. Oh shit. I forgot. Oh no. I forgot about the interaction. Ah, shit. I totally forgot. Oh, piss. Shit. Oh no. I totally forgot. Absolutely 100% forgot about the interaction. Yep. That's why you typically have Miyaga's on your thoughts floor, so that you just say all of it is speed to 1, which means he gets infinite speed. Oh shit. Just like totally forgot. Ah, damn it. Oh god. Has anyone cooked themselves harder than I have just cooked myself? Okay, well. Well, let's get ourselves. Shit. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, well. Anyway. Stella will not save us. Stella will absolutely not save us, I'm afraid. Oh, god. That's really funny, though. Okay. It's for the content. I totally meant to do that. Let's simplify things. Oh god, here comes Gray Split Vertical. Oh Jesus. Okay, well. Let's see, which block die rolls the highest? Yep. There, you'll be able to block the most damage that way, I guess. You hate to see it. Okay, anyway. Go away. You see a bloody thing. Anyway, probably not, but I mean, I'm gonna try. Okay, now then. How much does that increase it by? Magazine plus page increase cost times 3. Okay. So that gains plus 6 power. And that gains even more power. Oh yeah, but she just gets rid of all the bloody bleed because of her passive, so she doesn't even have bleed on her. Damn it. She just gets rid of it. Ah, pissed, dude. Is there another one targeting me? Okay, I guess not. Okay, well. Well, it is what it is. Alright, Rolls 13 to 15. Yeah, so. Even at max, you can't win that. Son of a bitch. Alright. Oh. Literally doesn't matter. Now you can overcome crisis for all I care. We also cooked Everyone. Nice. Ow, ow. Nice. I thought she was supposed to recycle on Stagger. She staggered that guy. Staggered. Oh, there it is. Interesting ordering here for the on-rush recycle. Yep. Here comes the infinite on-rushes, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Deep breath, Tsubaki. Yep, there it goes. All right. Well done, everybody. Well done. We did it. Jesus. Okay, well. All right, that did not go according to plan. Oh, fuck me. Okay, Yep, rest in fucking pieces, Tsubaki. All right. Well, we got red misted. I think she healed the full too off of that. I hate to see it. All right, let's just end by now. I mean, who cares at this point? Yeah, using hello again. That's fair. Okay. Anyway. Gridlock. Yeah, she fully healed. Damn. Okay, well, so we're not gonna bind her. We're not gonna do that again. Oh, hello. I can read these now. Okay, so mass individual gains 3 plus number of allies with an abnormality page, and gain what? Gains 3 plus number of allies with an abnormality page. Oh, I see. It's at the bottom. And give 1 plus number of allies around protection to all allies. Okay. So, protections for everyone. On hit, inflict 1 fairy and give all allies under 1 shield. Inflict 2 fairy and give all allies under inflict 3 fairy. And okay, massive upgrade to degraded degraded shockwave. Okay, very cool. And degraded bird cage. Plus target's fairy divided by 3, max 10 roll value. Plus target's fairy potency times 10% all damage. Targets that can't recycle. On hit, inflict 5 fairy and fairy potency. Trigger target's fairy times 1 and consume all target's fairy potency. I see. Okay, so this is our on-rush counter. Speaking of which, well, damn it. Well, damn it. Okay. I see. Okay, well, here's what it is. Yeah, get pillared, idiot. Okay. Oh yeah, these cost 1. I'm used to post-game now. Let me change this around a little bit. Used to the post-game now. Okay, well, now then, you lads are gonna have to do some work here. I should come at you with the on-rush, huh? That's unfortunate. We don't have like pinpoint offense or the whatever the hell, so you're just kind of screwed there. Well, you can do cleave across here just to use that block die to negate some of that damage that's coming your way. And then, Miyaga's in full effect over here in a big way. I feel like it's not even worth it to clash, but I do need to get my emotions up a little bit. Why don't you do that? You're not going to win the clash, but at least you'll recover some of your stagger resist for the next turn. And then, I don't really care what happens after that, so you just do knockback. Alright, you are not being attacked at all, nor can you intercept, so your job is just going to be to inflict as much shatter as you possibly can. I thought one of you was a card draw. No, I guess not. Which one draws cards? Oh, you do. Okay, got it. Okay. Like, I know we have card draw around here somewhere, but where? Okay, so why don't you do Wedging Thorn, and you can also do Knockback. Makes sense to me. And the 6 to 8 is the one that I'm most scared of. I don't really feel like I have a reasonable way of winning that, so just gonna reduce damage. Do a great swing here, I guess, and you do cleave across here. All right, off you go, lads. Damn. Yeah, absolutely wrecked. Bat. Bat. Yep, goodbye, you're dead already. Whap, whap, whap. Whap, whap. Whap, whap. Whap, whap. Okay, once again, don't know why she didn't recycle Onrush there, but I'm not gonna question a good thing. I think you may be right. As when pace cards are Z, inflict 1 paralysis and give 2 protection and shield to another ally with the lowest HP. And when selected at the start of the act, give 4 protection to all of our allies. Targets are forced to clash with its owner. On engagement, inflict 1 paralysis and damage down at speed disadvantage. Okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, here you go. It's all you. Look at the lamp. Pretty lamp. I thought you were forced to clash. Am I not reading that wrong? Targets are forced to clash with owner. Yeah. Uh-huh. So what's the deal here? So can I like do this? Oh, I can. Okay. I see. Okay. All right, that's pretty cool. Okay, so there's that. And yeah, I think this just kind of speaks for itself, honestly. All right. All right. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get any of this damage out of the way here. You have a lot of counter die? Yeah, she does. Damn. Ah, brutal. Oh, absolutely, he's going to. Yeah, there you go. You are the, you're gonna tank all that, I'm afraid. Not so much on rush, because I don't want her reusing that, if possible. There we go, okay. Alright, you still don't have a whole lot to do here, unfortunately. And you haven't drawn your Stay Still card, also. And it doesn't have any fairy anyway. I'm not being able to hit her. Let's see here. Go for the lock, I guess. I mean, another lock too. Why not? You can also go for a chain, and you can go for fairy. Actually, no. Well, yeah, I don't draw with that. I'm pretty sure the Great Fairy drew cards in the base game. Maybe not this one. Oh, I'm gonna do the Great Chain again. Screw it. There you go. Or chain gaming. Chain gang. Oh yeah, we got one. Bonk, bonk. We got another one. Yes, have some of that. Owie. 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 Bah. Yep, there we go. Here comes the onrush. Yep. And there we go. All right. Well, we got some fairy hunter. God, just look at this. Look at this madness. Dear God. All right. Well, Gabriel, how you feeling, buddy? Jesus. Anyway, she actually has more HP than she started with, just by the by. But hey, you know, here we are. Oh God. You just, you hate to see it. You really just hate to see it. All right, let's just get this bit over with and continue with the game proper. Thing is, I don't even know if Leo Association and EA will even do anything. And, well, A, we don't even have EA yet, but thing is, like, she just gets rid of the damaging ailments, so bleed and burn are virtually useless on her. I don't know if tremor counts. I imagine it does. Yeah, she hates Gebra, which is, you know, you're very real for that. Ow. Hello? Mother bat. Whack. Whack. Ha-ha! Ho-ho! Hee-hee! Ha-ha! Ho-ho! Ha-ha! Ho-ho! Hee-hee! Ha-ha! Ho-ho! Ha-ha! Alrighty, anyway. Yeah, may as well. I mean, screw it. Why not? We're gonna die this turn anyway. Okay, so she does not get rid of the tremor. Okay, that might be our way forward. She switches around, I forget. -7 received all stagger damage when hit. Gain 2 plus mimicry divided by 2.5 shield. At the end of each scene, gain 0.62 minus number of hits taken this scene times 0.1 mimicry. Awesome! Great. Okay. And what I'm doing this turn is entirely irrelevant because we are going to die, but, you know, I will at least make a show of it. You can do shock round here. You have no chance of winning this onrush. Oh yeah, here comes Grace with vertical. You are definitely dead. Godspeed, lad. I'm sorry, we cannot save you. It's been a pleasure. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, do that. Who cares? You are very much dead, I'm afraid, and there's nothing I can do to help you. Bat. Bat. Yeah, not even focus fire can clash at this point. Bat. Not even close. On the bright side, oh yeah, discipline time! Whack, 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 whack! On the bright side, she didn't get to use onrush that turn because every onrush target died. So, you know, there's that. But again, yeah, we are very much dead. Last one. Goodbye. plus base roll, plus mimicry times 2, roll value, and final all damage of last dying scene. And on kill, die gains plus 7 plus mimicry times 2, roll value, recover 25% max attack resist, gain 1.44 mimicry, restore 1 light, and draw 1 pages. Sure. Yeah, absolutely, why not? Thank God she had that. Callie was looking a little weak otherwise. I literally don't care what you do at this point. It does not matter to me. It does not matter to me at all. There we go. All right. It's over 9,000! Anyway, got that out of my system. Okay. We've all had a good laugh. We've all seen the fury of Gebera. Nearly 10k HP. Let's just move on with our lives. Okay, so now I want to focus on the Leo Association because Burn, it amuses me greatly. Sorry, 1 second there. Get out of the way. Okay, so why is this blowing up? Shut up. There we go. All right. I really wish I remember what Lowell did. So now we need to get in the tank and think about what to do about the Leo Association. Receive all burn damage and attack resistance and HP resistance down. And X divided by 4 defensive power at the end of each scene, convert to X burn. Yeah, that's the plan. I just gotta figure out how I want to go about it. My instinct is to use Leo Association key pages, but some other kind of combat page because of the Liu passive, right? So this Liu fabric, if the owner is from the Leo Association, they're just immune to burn damage, right? So my initial instinct is to utilize that. Maybe, I don't know. I don't have levels page yet, so I couldn't tell you. That's our goal here. We gotta get Lowell's page. Okay, so we gotta think about this. We gotta be in the tank here. So the Leo are immune to burn damage, and in fact get buffs from burn. So that's why I want to have the Leo stuff equipped. So I don't really know what to do after that is kind of my dilemma. Mage use, gain 1 magic bullet, add 7 plus magic bullet for non-mass attack pages, plus 7 dice power and all damage. On hit, 7 dark flame, and after page use, deal damage, dealt burn damage to another HP magic bullet, plus X divided by 2, rounded up dice power and all damage of page involving burn. On offensive, draw or lose, inflict X dark flame and deal burn damage. Yeah, but they're immune to burn damage, so I don't think these will work. Detonate magic bullet, plus target dark flame, start of each scene, inflict, detonate magic bullet to all characters, gain 3 haste, damage else, inflict target dark flame, detonate magic bullet, plus, okay. Yeah, I do too, I just don't think this is the time. I definitely want to use these, I just don't think it's going to be working out in this particular one because Leo are immune to burn damage, so I don't think we're gonna get anything from requests because this is all based off of, burn damage, and then you gain, like, they'll get some kind of debuff based on burn damage they take, but they don't take burn damage, so this is useless. Then Magic Bullet, yeah, this gives us more dice power, which is awesome, and then we inflict more Dark Flame, which is, again, meant to inflict more burn damage, but they're immune to burn damage, so this is only good for getting some additional dice power, which, again, good, but that's about all it does. And then this one has some usefulness, because it would raise like their resistances, so that's good. But I don't know. I go through on the ego page, okay. Plus additional damage, plus notes, plus rhythm. On hit, lose, rebound on kill, recover, max attack resist, okay. When selected, gain rhythm, rhythm, plus X offensive dice power, minus X offensive dice power, and plus, Give 1 rhythm to the lowest enemy next scene, okay. Addiction, minus stagger resistances at the end of each scene, gain 2 note. On offensive rolls, gain 1 haste, damage up and fragile next scene. plus X defensive power on defensive roll. Recover max attack resist. And okay. And what's the ego page do again? There it is. Give 1 note to another lowest note ally. On clash lose, plus 3 dice power of the page. On hit, deal roll value damage and stagger damage. Okay. And maybe. We gotta think of a plan. Okay, so let's get in the tank. Let's do our usual thing. We're gonna unattribute everything, and we're gonna unequip everything. To the bookshelves. Okay, so I do feel like these are the way to go. We're using we have Yasad's floor selected mostly for giggles at the moment, but you know. Let me think here. As of course we're focused on this because it completely removes their burn advantage, but how do I then capitalize on it? Nice gun, involving burn. Yeah, everything here is just burn related. Man, I just I don't know. Am I literally just gonna go like beat down on these lads? Is that what we're gonna do? Alright, so what do you guys get from... I think we need to use HUD. Why is that? Let me just real quick. Yeah, so these are basically these 4 are basically still our options because nobody else has the manpower. I guess Kether too, if we're feeling spicy. Okay, so let's see here. Bleed, 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 And librarian's face constantly shifts, anger is fierce, depending on the current face, extra dice power. And minus received all damage. After taking damage, inflict tremor. The face is different from the previous one. Recover max attack resist. Tremor on deflect, inflict tremor. Plus deflect damage. Okay. On clash win and hit 2 times per target per scene. Inflict 1 paralysis, bind, fragile, and susceptible. Okay. On clash win, deal target spine plus stagger damage. The Letitia paces. Okay. On clash shift, nobody has gift E. Give gifty. Gifty on engaging not gifter. Take 20 bleed damage and gain 7 bleed next scene. Okay. Friend, at the start of each scene, sneak a friend into 1 page in the hand without friend, priority page involving bleed. Friend plus 4 plus number of scenes passed times 2 dice power, and bleed for pages on hit. Deal 19.75 bleed damage. At the end of the 3rd scene, Socks page to take 10% max HP bleed damage. Okay. Funny prank, first dying scene has on roll, set roll value to max roll value, and take roll value divided by 2 bleed damage on hit or deflect. Inflict 13 bleed damage and trigger bleed times 3. Okay. And a lot of bleed synergy I'm seeing. I'm not seeing the overall plan though. I guess the main thing is I need to decide what I'm gonna do with the Liu pages, right? Because I feel like that's gonna be what we're gonna be wearing, but what is the deck that we're gonna build? I just don't really have a good sense for that, because these are the only ones that can really go long term, right? Oh yeah, one thing I should check. How many floors do we get in this fight? Damn it. I don't recall how many floors we get. Let me see here. I think we get 2. Yeah, we get 2 floors. Okay. And the Letitia page. There it is. Letitia. As individual. Plus 4 dice power. Primary target as giftee. Combat start. Funny prank triggers on first die in page for the scene. Inflict target die index festering. Next scene. Festering minus 4 dice power, guard, and all damage of X speed die for the scene. Okay. I see. Okay. And Nostalgic Embrace of the old days kind of does that too, but I do see your point. Nope. Let me think here. What to do? I don't know. This is tricky. Yeah, I do, and I don't blame you for it. I would like to do that too, but you have to think about this. Because the real struggle is obviously like the immunity goes both ways, right? We're immune to burn, but they're also immune to burn. So the difference is in how I can build this. And maybe, I don't know. Because, like, I just think that the immunity to burn damage is just too good to ignore, right? Just being able to say I don't receive any damage from burn is just too good to pass up. So we have to do this. All of their passes involve burn damage. Jesus. Oh, man. Rough. Bloody woof, dude. Let's see here. But, hold on a minute here. We do have the A Office Smoke Synergy because they inflict burn as well. We don't have a lot, though. We don't have all the really good stuff yet. We got that, and then that one, yeah. So we got like 4 cards. We don't have the really good stuff from EA yet. Yeah, we just got those. So we don't have the really good stuff from EA yet. Damn. Yeah, we can try. I don't feel like it's necessary. I feel like because we got really close when we did that scouting mission. We got really close to taking them out. It was basically just Lowell left, so I feel like we can do it without what we got. It's just I'm just trying to think about how I want to go about it. Yeah, so I guess lowest HP enemy, afflict number of damaging ailments, butterfly and rupture. Okay, hang on a second. Most power as RBC, inflict a number of damaging ailments, butterfly. It sucks that these are all like negative emotion pages. Damn. Page 1 plus times per scene. This will be thy next target. Next scene, inflict 14 Russian and 7 butterfly. Yeah. There's your gears for rupture, you think? Maybe. I mean, we get 4 of those, so. You have 4 Church of Gears, lads, right? Yeah. I think here. I wish it was a smoke abnormality. I really do. Damn, that'd be so good. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, you only have that. Yeah, you're just, you guys are just not viable. Let me see. Finale. Did Bina carry? No, Bina did nothing. We got obliterated. No one did anything. She started the fight at a little over 5,000 HP. She ended at over 9,000. She had nearly twice the health as when she started. We just got obliterated. Finale plus X dice power. Stagger. Okay. No, it's passing. Every scene, inflict one pell when hit. Don't really want to get hit necessarily. Last smoke on what? What are you on about? Are you talking about Butterfly Man? Use my own lever stages now. No, we have to beat the Red Mist first. Witching up. That's not happening today. Absolutely not. We're just we're going for the Leo Association. Just figuring out how I want to go about it. I don't know. I feel like mostly for Abno pages. I don't know. I feel like what we're gonna want to do is we'll have the Leo Association primarily as like the slow burn, if you'll forgive the phrasing. We're basically just gonna be building power and not taking burn damage and lasting in the long run. And then we can have like someone from the Thumb come over for the second one and take care of the ads for round 2 or round 3 rather on Lowell's round. Because there are 3 acts and 2 floors, right? So we'll have 1 floor go in, deal with acts 1 and 2. And then we can send in the Thumb to deal with the ads on the 3rd act to even it out, because I imagine by the time we get there, the other guys will be kind of beat up. So let me think here. Schwinn, click for Schwinn, deal target spine, stagger damage, target with stagger. If we're going, I should cover that. Alertness. So. Maybe. Oh, man. Because we are kind of fighting fire with fire here, so I'm trying to be really careful about this. I wish these weren't all red Abno pages. That sucks. Alright. What to do? Oh boy. I don't know. Oh boy. Have Geb beat the Thumb Squad. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go with Malkuth because she has some pretty good ways of restoring HP here. So we'll send in the Malkuth, and then Gebbers can be the Thumb Squad. Do you have Rupture Synergy? I know you have Bleed, but I don't recall if you have Rupture. Doesn't look like you do. What about you, Hased? What you got? Yes. What's our latest drink? Okay. Just said Thumb might not be a bad idea, actually, because he has the discard synergy. Next power, after dealing max dagger damage, gain 1 warm heart. Max warm heart reduce the cost of 1 heart pain by 1 until used instead. Number, all damage, heart, plus number of living dice power and all damage and speed. And home, plus allies way home, dice card, page to page on the way home. Way home, minus X received all damage and stagger damage, and it was seen, consume all way home to give. Way home maximize shield, so all allies. A road walk together on ally redirect from owner, plus 3 allies dice power. Okay. Laughter and absorption to get Boris. Absorption on death give when absorbing dice power. Laughter after taking any stagger damage. Okay. Maybe. Well, I wanted to give it a go. Got bugger all else anyway. Yeah, Boris and Patriel and Dennis and Soldato. I'm still kind of trepidatious about only having 4, but I don't think it'll matter that much. Okay, now as for you guys, yeah, so you still got your decks, which is fine. Let's get the passives in. So, check a couple things real quick. Yeah, you're kind of, you're the stagger tank and you're the HP tank. So, I'd like for you to have Health Hauler. Yep, this page, please and thank you. You have that. You're welcome. And then let's get the good old Crying Children, everyone's favorite. And I wish I could have all this, but here we are. This is how I have the gun passes, not yet, but I'll slow down in a minute. Receive all damage, yep. And on here, deflect, inflict, burn. It doesn't really matter. When hit, inflict, burn, and deal burn stagger damage. Again, doesn't matter because they're completely immune to burn damage. Yeah, minus 100% burn damage and stagger damage. Yeah. So completely immune to that. So we just care about pure power here. I bet. Let's see. Right. I don't really know how I want to play this from a passive perspective. I'm trying to go for like the long game here since I'm immune to the burn damage. I only care about hitting off the hits that they inflict on. Oh, sorry, Spat. That they will occasionally inflict on me, and of course, whatever stacking power I can get. I want to take a look at those yay pages again, the ones that we currently have. Not right. Yeah, so ironically the great fixed effects. Maybe let me see here. Store light and gains smoke. Inflict burn and smoke. Let's target smoke divided by 10 dice power. Gain smoke, Smoke brick. Draw smoke divided by 10 max 3 pages and gain. I see. Yeah, that's still worth having. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that, I think. Anyways, let's see here. I think they're down here. Are they? No. Are they over here? Yeah, here we go. I don't have any general fixers present, but having some extra power would be nice. I wonder if Don Quan counts as a general fixer. I don't know if he does. I don't know what else to do, so. And then. And I want you to have Mind Hauler, naturally. Okay, good. See whatever stuff I can give you. Yeah, I mean, having some leaflet support might not be bad, actually. And definitely have that. And then Puffy Broom. And... have that. Yep. Let's see now. What? Damn it. And what would I give you instead? Let's see here. So, Smoke Blow instead of Frontal Assault. And then... yeah, you don't have Flow of the Sword. I'll need to fix that, maybe. Actually, you're the one that... don't you boost defense, actually? Just get protection, Great Climb, plus Burn Dice Guard, on pain involving Burn, Clash Wind, give Burn Shield, and then... You see? And, what about you? What was yours? It's Vigilance, after the rally takes target damage, 1%, give... like a shield to all our allies, on stack recover, once per scene, recover max HP. Yeah, so you definitely want immediate repairs because that's crazy. The emotional rises, recover max aggro resist, yeah. I feel like this is definitely going to be a good way to go. And yeah, I think you're right on that. So you can have... stop it! Let's see, where is... oh, for God's sake. Stew. Smoke. Here we go. That's better. Brick, and... Want you to have flow of the sword for sure. Let's see here. Want to do, you get rid of 1 story defense and a half. Nope, that's wrong. I want you to have the same deck that you did as Philip. Here we are. Stop it. There you go, need Iron Wall. You gotta flow the sword. There you go. Alright. There's that. Okay, and we're gonna have kind of that same thing with the leaflet office, 100%. There you go. Let's see if there's anything else. Toxic Inhalation, I remember being good. It's power on all damage. After inflicting social damage, enemies inflict anti-recovery. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Toxic Inhalation is great. We'll definitely have that, I think. So, leaflet office. And Toxic Inhalation. Alright, you will not have that. You're just gonna be kind of box standard for the moment. Alright, so I'm gonna save that the clipboard and move it over here, and then I'll fill in the blanks. Alright, nope, stop that! Damn it! Oh, we got smoke cards right here. Alright, you can have a flow of the sword. I think that'll be good. And then save and move over here. Thank you. Which one are you missing? Are you missing Emotional Turbulence? Okay, that's fine. We can replace that with another flow of the sword. Oh, never mind. No, we can't. Okay, that's fine. Don't need that. We can do a little something here. You can maybe have a smoke smash. Yeah, I think so. There you go. And yeah, you're just gonna be as box standard as can be. I don't even know what to give you, honestly. Bleh. That Butterfly Flare is pretty good. Okay. I'll work against them. Effective page, deal burn damage on defensive lose, gain 1 endurance. Speed advantage, +1 power does any phase, +1 all damage. On hit, inflict burn. Yeah, Butterfly Flutter for sure. Let's see. I don't know. Nah, forget. I could still give you, Toxic Inhalation, actually. Nope, hello? You can still have that, because you don't have smoke, but they sure will. Let's see here. Yeah. See whatever smoke funnies we can have here. Oh, go. Alright, target smoke, plus smoke on here. Sure. Yep, that's fine. You don't have evade, so it doesn't matter. Don't care about the rest. Literally nothing else. I don't know. I wish we had Yay, but here we are. Yeah, you can. Stigma Workshop passive. Which one's Stigma Workshop again? You talk about Stigma Workshop weaponry? No, it doesn't help us at all because they don't take burn damage. And in fact, they just gain buffs from being burned, so it doesn't help us. Alright, I think that'll do. Bit unusual. Do I still want high kick? I'm not sure if I do, actually. Don't know, I don't know. Probably don't. We just have a couple kill kicks instead for you. There you go. And then, as for you... I'll just leave it for now. Let me go to Gebbas. Geb Master General. We still have all that, which is nice. Okay. And we need to attribute you proper. I still want to see if I can make, Now, you know what? I actually think this will go better on your side because he has both the Tremor and the Rupture Synergy. And he has 5 dudes. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, you've already got that, which is good. I mean, you're not wrong, but I'd quite honestly rather have the extra body firing guns. Alright, speaking of guns, you're gonna need that too. Let's see here. Can't use any more focus fires, but... So I have a couple of that, a couple of those, a couple of these. I mean suppressing shot, I'm at a couple shock rounds. And let me think here. Hey, I guess you can have suppressing shots too, why not? Let's see. Oh, you don't have a class of respect. I need to fix that. You just have that, I guess. There you go. Alright. There you go. There's that for you. I still really want to see if I can make charge a thing for him because of the shield synergy is just too good to ignore. Let's see, what shield passes do we get? I'm pretty sure I looked this up once before, but I don't recall. On death, once per reception, revive into scenes, And then, plus roll no damage, roll ailment, but bleed, Next guard, bleed, then the scene, consumer and the roll ailment, next scene to get protection on it, yep. Doesn't help. Bada boy. Minus shield or stagger shield, all resistances after gain charge through pages, gain charge shield. Plus shield, blunt and defensive power and all damage. Yep, I mean these things just sound awesome. Wota! filter. Let's see here. What do you have for me, Walter? Plus shield divided by dice power of suppress. What's suppress? Yeah, we don't care about that. So beyond us at this point. This one inflict 1 damage down and give 2 shield to random ally next team, prioritizing others. We want him to be prioritized. Excuse me. Deflect gain. Number is taken away. Last thing is shield. Okay, so my protection is not bad. Let's just see what we have to work with here for shields. I want to gain as much shield as possible. God. And then scene gain charge endurance and protections. When hit, gain spend 1 charge to gain 1 voltage, or gain charge for patience, gain 1 voltage. On defensive lose, spend 1 voltage for dice to gain 4 shields. On defensive win, spend 1 voltage to inflict a tremor and burst tremor. On clash win, inflict tremor. Burst tremor, discharge, gain strength, damage ups when hitting. Yep, okay. Martina doesn't do a whole lot. Search for shield, right? I miss where her shield was. Twin, tremor, hit or deflect, gain 2, if it. Burst tremor, if tremor stagger. Oh, the shield comes from the voltage, that's why. Okay. That's why I wasn't seeing it. Scene gain, charge to endurance. Okay. And protections at the end of the scene, gain strength and damage ups. When taking lethal damage, once crack nullify and spend all charge to recover max HP. Activate this act. +1 dice power, +4% all damages. You also have like an. Oh, you also have a when die, don't die kind of thing. Let's see. Nice 2% all damage when hit, gain 1 shield. From rations. Nice one. No, I guess you don't. Okay. So. Worth considering. So. Eleven. The shield bashers were also really good. So if I do that, obviously having discipline, obviously having that for these for the moment. I don't think I can make it work with what I have. Like, I want it to work so badly, but because it just like you can see where the synergy is in, right? Like you see the potential behind it. I just don't have the cards to capitalize it. Like it's there. There's an opening for it, and I want it, but yeah, we're just not there yet. My God, I want it. I don't really care about having ammunition. Yeah, I think we have to wait for the R-Corp stuff. Like, again, I want it. It just ain't here yet, I'm afraid. Alas, alas. It is what it is. What it is. Alright, so once you have this, because we're going to save Emma for the actual range dealer. So you're going to have Concussion. You're going to have Ensnare. And let's see here. This part I always struggle with a little bit. Well, you can still have Shield Bash because Shield Bash still works for you. So that'll still give you power. The Shield Bash is actually pretty good, and nothing else there helps. Do you have anything else for Tremor? Discharge? No. Nope, nothing like that. How about you, Martina? Any Tremor shenanigans? Nope, not for 5. Let's see. You know, you can just go with grinding the molars and cavity treatment. That'll probably be fine. Okay. And then Sachiko. It's Tremor and Rupture for you lads, isn't it? Yeah. Tremor and Rupture. Right. Cool. Okay, so you are, of course, going to have Emma's page. That just makes sense. So you can have Acrobatic, you can have Emma's box, and I want to save these for the other nuggets. Spread out a little bit. Sorry, 1 second. Alright, anyway. So let's see here. And what Rupture stuff can I give you? I want to give you both. I want to give you both Tremor and Rupture and just capitalize on as much as we can. Again, I just think that makes sense. Rupture Wound. Oh, go away. Play Rupture Wound. Let's talk about Rupture. Dice guy, defensive power, right? Alright, the Index, probably. For Sundering Rupture. Yep, looking for, you know what, that's not a bad idea in this instance, probably. Tremor Burst, Inflict Most Susceptible, yeah. Yeah, 100% we want that. We've seen give 1 strength, but that's not really gonna do a whole lot, for us because we're not using your Bremen. Plus target Rupture, Tremor, Dice Power, Page Volume, Rupture, or Tremor. Yep, that sounds awesome. 100%. So, yeah, we got Meow Meow for that extra power. And do we have a lot of blunt here? It's mostly Pierce. We do have a bit of blunt, but we care mostly about Pierce in this instance, so max, 3+ page original cost. Do we have a lot of 3+ pages? Just Focus Fire, right? Yeah, just Focus Fire. So, also not doing a whole lot for us. Tremor, deflect damage after page use, inflict number of wins as a tremor, tremor bursted. Okay, second performance is not bad. 3 wins. Stagger protection. Yep, that's also pretty good. And yeah, I guess you can have Emperor for drumming too. Yep, that works. Okay. And then Galena, let's get you all the range stuff. So boom. You're gonna have that, and then you're also gonna have some tremor and rupture shenanigans. Rupture. And you're gonna have that. And you're gonna have concentration. And extra ammo. I just have all that, I guess. So maybe not a rupture passive, maybe just another tremor passive, since you're already getting plenty of rupture from that. So let me see here. Rupture. Yeah, I'm kind of fond of Oink Oink myself. Or actually, I think Squeak Squeak will be a little better. There you go. You can have that. Then you lot. That and that. Bop, 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 bop. There you go. You're welcome. And then I think you could actually have both, yeah? Yeah, you totally could, actually. Boom. There you go. You can have both of that. Why not? And you, once again. One more time. Last but not least, just have those two, I guess. There we go. Is there even a 2-pointer worth throwing on you? Pursuits, no. Last breath I don't particularly care about. I want more power. Yeah, blind faith. Why not? You got blind faith. That's cool. Okay. I think we're ready. As ready as we're going to be, anyway. Alright, let's do it. Liu, number 2. It's time to go make the greatest mistake that the library will commit this playthrough. Alrighty, so here we are. Neither of us take damage from burn. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, everyone hates Malkuth today. Jesus. Bloody hell. Malkuth, girl, what'd you do? Assault, I guess, and do a Gale Kick here. I think that makes the most sense. And do a High Kick. And I'm content to ignore you, honestly. Let's see here. Anything else I can redirect away from Malkuth for a bit? Yeah, so you hate Malkuth quite a bit. I don't particularly like you for that. So let's go ahead and do that. Then you can do a Smoke Blow, I feel. If Liège coming our way, isn't that lovely? And why you do Inner Ardor? Why not? Okay, so actually, I'm sure that'll happen. I have no doubt about that. Yeah, okay, so do Flow Sword here. And then you can do Inner Ardor here. And then you can just do a High Kick somewhere. Let's see here. Sturdy defense, don't particularly like. There we go. Alright, as Welvair played this on stream, oh, he would die. He would cease to exist as a concept in our world. So actually, let me do that instead. At least you can clash against something. You're not clashing anything here, which is unfortunate. So you can do a Gale Kick here. Find you somebody to clash here. And so who's not being clashed? Yeah, so sturdy defense. Those are ones I'm willing to ignore the most. Fleet Edge, I'm slightly less willing to ignore. And not much I can do there, so let's do a Gale Kick here. And then, yeah, she's coming at you with that. We don't particularly like that, but here we are. Actually, I'm gonna change this around. Well, no, I'm not gonna do that, because... yeah, forget. It'll be fine. Alright, you're not gonna win this clash, but at least you'll do something. Alright, and then you could do Smoke Brick as well. And let's see what else we got. Yep, great. And you could do a Smoke Blow. And... I don't care at all about the sturdy defenses. I'm just willing to ignore those entirely. There we go. So yeah, you can hit that one. There you go. Alright, and off you go. Yeah, we could. I don't think we're gonna go for that, but we could. Nice, okay. Eh. 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 Fuck. Alright, Savage Breakers of the old days. Definitely want that. Old Faithful is what that is. Okay. Yeah, too. We're mostly gonna be going for wing beats. Yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna be going for the most part. Alright, so you can do that here. And then I want you to focus entirely on this last over here. Just being a bit of a pain. We're just gonna kill their leader. And get full stacks of Nostalgic Embrace of the old days. It'll be great. Okay, now... Ardor. And Mordor. Alright, you do High Kick. And... I'm gonna do Flow of the Sword versus Flow of the Sword. I don't think I do, because he has the strength up. Doesn't have any smoke on him either, so he doesn't have any debuffs. So yeah, sturdy defense time. And wow, everyone hates you. Jesus, dude. What the hell? Alright, yeah, so why don't you do a... Oh, no, that's wrong. And if you do that one... Then... Why don't you do a Gale Kick here? Smoke Brick here. I do sturdy defense. And... let's see... Why don't you do a Smoke... actually do a High Kick, because you need the cards. Alright, you're not clashing with anybody. Why don't you do sturdy defense over here? We'll do sturdy v sturdy. And then she hates you. Probably for good reason, but I wouldn't know. Just do all out war versus all out war. May as well clash. Okay, well. And everyone hates you today. Let's see here. You can do Flow of the Sword V, Flow of the Sword, I guess. Well, I don't particularly want to do that. Oh god, you're getting Flow of the Sword all over the place. Jesus, man. Alright, well, do what you can, I guess. Let's actually do that. I don't have confidence that you'll win, but it does free me up to do literally anything else. Oh, ow. Ow. Yep, stagger deflect, but at least I recover. That's my advantage. I recover from stagger. How is she outrolling me? How is she outrolling me that hard? Ow. Alright, the fairies care, 100%. There you go. Yeah, we have done basically nothing. I don't think my plan is working. I don't think Leo versus Leo is going to be the way to go. Okay, let me just try throwing the thumb at them because we already have them built out. But yeah, I don't think that I'm out. I don't think this is the way to go. I thought my immunity would carry me to victory, but nope. Nope, we're just we're getting outrolled here too hard. Okay, anyway, let's see here. You could do. Don't really much care what you do, honestly. Steel knuckles here, and it doesn't even say like I've dropped frames or anything. Yeah, the YouTube stream just literally died out of nowhere. Hang on. Looks like the Twitch stream died too, considering that Seribot is not telling me it's online. What happened there? Do I still have internet? Okay, alright, we're coming back, Yep, okay, there we go. We had a blip, we're okay now, everything's fine. Everything is fine, nothing to worry about. Alright, discard 2 ammunition. Right. Okay, well, ain't got 2 ammunition discard, so we're not gonna worry about it. Let's see here. You can shoot that one over here. There you go. Screw you in particular. And let's see here. Where else can I easily shoot? Not a whole lot. I can shoot here pretty easily, so you can do a focus fire here. There you go. And how about you? Where can you focus fire fairly easily? Gonna run out of decent targets. Hit that one. There you go. Okay, now focus on the rest. We can do and a combat here, I feel. I gotta love all that bind they got going on. Alright, you're not gonna win these clashes, but you have to get some of that down. Actually, I'm not gonna have you do that. Hang on. Do bayonet combat here. Nope, I lied. You can do bayonet combat here, as a matter of fact. And then reload on someone. Yeah, you can reload that one. I don't particularly care. Alright, so I'd like for you to do. You can do that because it's actually good for you to lose clashes. And do that for the exact same reason. Do bayonet combat here. And you can do reload here. And bayonet combat here. And let's see where else has not been challenged yet. Yep, yeah, right, okay, reload there, and reload here. Actually, something I should do. Yeah, I feel like everyone should just gain armor piercing this round. Because, again, the explosive gives bleed, not burn. I forgot. Okay. Never mind then. Alright, well, who cares? Alright, boom. Off you go! Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ah, yes. Glorious cannon fire. Hey, you'll be alright. Walk it off. I'm amazed you lost those. There you go. Yes, he loves losing clashes because more tremor and more shields. Okay. Oh, yes. Metallic ringing, please and thank you. Alright, is my head actually made of metal? Let's see, I don't think you have any shields because they're getting burned away, unfortunately. Alright, but let's see here. We got more focus fires. That's lovely jubbly. Let's see here. It's especially vulnerable today. And no one's using the really cheap cards, unfortunately. You can focus fire here. And then, you do not have a focus fire, but you do have... there's my dice powers, against 2, and then, yeah, basically same thing. Alright, so... I bet, everyone hates you. Jesus, dude. Again, what'd you do? Calm down, everybody. You can shoot that one. And you can shoot that one. And you can shoot that one. Isn't that great? Okay, so now, once again, you have no shields because your shields are getting burned away, unfortunately. But you have plenty of tremor up, so you got that. Man, I wish I could redirect that with discipline so that she loses all of her power, but here we are. Let's see here. What can I do? What and where can I do? Alright, so... Let me think. Nah, that's best to clash with. Yeah, you just give her a bunch of whackins. Sounds good. And... Actually, do Puppet Blockade here. Doesn't really matter, but do it. And then you can do a Forceful Gesture here. And then you can do Steel Knuckles here. That'll work. And... Actually, let me change these up a bit. You can do... or was it? That one. Yeah, great. So you can do Forceful Gesture here, because she has Tremor to actually burst. And then you can just go over there. Great. Okay. So now... We're gonna do... Don't have a whole lot of good options in hand right now. We ain't got no bayonet combats, which is unfortunate. But here we are. These are the cards I've been dealt. Quite literally, these are the cards I've been dealt. Could still do the regular one. I could do Shock Round without of a dice power. Which would be unfortunate, but I might just have to, just for the sake of not taking so much bloody damage. Okay, so you can also do a Shock Round here. It's not ideal, but... excuse me. But, this is just kind of what I'm forced to do. And then... They are using reload. Okay, good. Just checking. Why don't you... Who clashing against reload with? Oh no, that's not what I want at all. I wanted oh no, actually I don't want that to clash with Shock Round. No, that can clash with reload. That's fine. And Shock Round, I don't really care where that goes necessarily. Ah man, what a time to be again. I don't know why I crashed that time, because Wait a moment. Let me. Emotional support snack. Okay. There we go. There's that. I have no idea what happened to the stream there. We didn't drop frames or anything, so I don't know why it suddenly had a problem. Let me check on the Twitch side of things. I see we're back up on YouTube. I know, Spat. That's what I'm saying. We're good. Looks like we're good on Twitch as well. Okay, good. We can stay that way. Normally when the stream crashes like that, it's because I drop frames. But I didn't drop any frames that time, so I don't know what happened. Anyway. See if I can just play the bloody game. It's hello, Spat. Hello, baby bird. I see the Spat is here. I know, Spat is here. I see that. Yes, okay. Yes, very good. Thank you. Yes. I know. Thank you. Thank you very much. Papa's streaming. I'm busy. Despite the best efforts of the stream itself. Let's see here. Anyway. You've been in combat here. You can't win it, but, you know, you can try it, I guess. Buddy, why not? Oh boy, yeah, that one's gonna hurt. Collect as much damage as you can. Have some of that. Ow. Yep, and you're staggered, and you're probably dead. I can't believe you lost the Forceful Gesture Clash. Really? Alright, well. That happened. Okay, this is going terribly. How am I doing so much worse on my new attempt than I have been on any other attempt? How does this make sense? Someone explain this to me. Oh man. How did I accidentally I forget. Let's just go back to main menu. We're not even gonna finish. What did I even do the first time I fought the Leo? I don't remember. I feel like yeah, we were using Kane Office before. You're right. I don't think that Boris is going to be good, and the reason I don't is because the burn just keeps removing all of his shields. I think he's going to struggle a bit too hard. So, yeah, I think we go Kane Office like we did last time. Because the Kane Office absolutely wrecked. I do recall that. We got all the way up to Lowell with that, and then it kind of fell apart. So... it was delicious, is what you mean. We got an emotional support snack. There we go. All right. Now, what I could do, I could still have you guys as like gun support. I could do that. Now, I think I definitely gave him Rhino passives, because why would I not do that? More charge. I definitely gave you extra charge for that. 100% did that. And let's see. What else? Eruption, nice power, evade, evolving charge. We're not inflicting dimensional risk, so that doesn't matter. There's scenes and received all rupture damage. Plus minus, all speed dice are empty. No. A 6 plus speed, plus 1 plus overcharge. Alright, yeah, so nothing really there worth my time. Yeah, so I think we just focus on Tremor from there. You could probably have Boris's page, yeah? Or someone could. Are you the one who gains... oh, no, it's Bada that gets that. Right. I'll save that for Bada. Bada boy. So, actually, I probably want to make you Bada, mostly for the funny. Where are they at? There they are. Okay. You have Bada's page, and then you can have Nemo's page. Why not? There we go. Alright, take 2. Rhino. Yes, please. Boosh. And you can 100% have Boris passives. Oh, it's the untransferable one. I see. Uh-huh. Yeah, so you just don't have a lot to offer when it comes to Tremor generally. Excuse me. Okay, let's see here. You can retain that. We'll take this one. And I think, I will, however, take the Liu fabric, even though we're not going to be using the Liu Association. To me, boom. I will at least take the fabric, so we're taking less burn damage. And do I get any... Are there any, like, other burn passes it has that can help me? Plus owner and target's burn, max 100, emotional level, all damage. Minus 5 plus emotional level 100, receive all burn damage and stagger damage. Target's in there, receive stagger damage. Blah. Burn, yeah, not really much so, no. What about, Cecil? What about you? What you got? Resistances, whenever the emotional level rises, recover max HP and gain, 3 protective vaccine. That's not bad. Is there anything I would trade out for the Liu fabric? I don't feel like there is. No, so Liu fabric is just too good to ignore. Probably health hauler for you, yeah? Yeah, probably health hauler for you. Let's see how, hello, Spat. Hey, baby bird. Oh my goodness, this is Spat. Hi. How's your bird, huh? How's my bird? How are you, the little baby? Oh, that'd be why. Let's see here. I don't want to do that. I kind of find blind faith, honestly. Oosh. There you go. Now, as for your deck, let's see here. Oh, you're actually still equipped. Oh, isn't that lovely? Let's bring whatever now I want you. I don't think I want you to have concentration, but maybe. I don't know. I don't feel like I do. This doesn't involve tremor, it just involves charge. Doesn't do a whole lot, but we do gain. I'll leave for now because I don't recall what the neutral effect is. Like, obviously, there's like the Arcor variable effect. I don't recall 100% what it does when. None of those things are true, so we'll keep it like that for now. Alright, as for you, once again. I can probably just grab the Rhino from here, right? Yep, there we go. Rhino here. You're also, of course, Tremor. Why wouldn't you be? Boosh. Hmm. Nice power, Hollow Fist, blunt damage from Burst It, sure. Oh, we actually do take a lot of slashes, so that may not be bad. Take a Oink, and I'll take a Moo. Why not? Boom. And boom. Afflict all the Tremor debuffs. And then last but not least, Nemo, over here. Nemo, my name forevermore. Let's see. You have that range unique. Does that mean you can use any range or just that one? Nah, I didn't think so. Okay. So you don't count as a hybrid page. Yeah, I know it says melee key page, but he has like that one range attack, so I thought maybe on a technicality we might get there, but we did not. Alas. Tremor. Let's see here. You can have the puppet. You can have Link. Who's using Meow right now? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you can keep that. Let's see. Anyone I don't care about not using that? Yeah. Everyone I care about using that right now. There you go. Okay. There's that. Still need a backup squad here. I do kind of want to try that. What's it? Yeah, I was gonna go for Dong Huang and the Night Owls. I just feel like that's a natural combination, personally. You got, well, actually, Hotspur has bind too, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it actually does. Okay, so actually maybe Hod. Go. Alright, are you still attributed? Nope, no you are not. Okay, let's fix that. I obviously want all the bleed. Let's deflect all the bleed. Sorry, one bleed up, meh. You have bleed synergy? From where? Oh, from that. Okay, fair. Yeah, cutting edge and naturally. Actually, okay, let's see, Sayo. I think also makes sense. And Yeah, bloodthirsty, I think also makes sense. Yeah, twist change and open wound, may as well. There you go, more bleed. Stacks the bleed. And you still have your stuff? No, okay, so we need all the hastings and all the bindings. Okay, so... Oscar... Uh-huh. Bind. Inflicting an X4 bleed after losing HP gain. Oh, there it is. On one non-counter. Right. Okay. There is Dirty Find. That's what I was looking for. So Wedge, naturally. Agile Piercer. Dirty Fighting. And Respiration. Deadly Blur. There we go. Lovely. Energy conversion did not. There is energy conversion at. There it is. Yeah, I think I've thrown that out for Grace of Grass, but yeah, that should definitely go back in. That's better. There we go. It's a good catch. Thank you there, Headshot. Alright, back to you. Alright, more haste and more bind. A melee. I don't recall. Do you have... They both have basically the same thing. So, that you do have the same thing. Alright, and bind. Let's see here. Most people range for combined, and not really. Yeah, not really much for the bind passives at this point. Don't really know what else to give you, if I'm honest. You guys are kind of oddly situational like that. I don't know what else to give you. Boy. I guess you could come back to life if you die. Yep, there you go. Why not? We'll keep you in the game if we need it for that extra little bit. Boy. Oh, damn it. Yeah, there we go. There you go. And Lamachus. I know I did this to myself. There we go. How could this happen to me? Alright, we're gonna get there. We are gonna get there. I'll kill him. There we are. Okay. Got our backup ready. Alright, I think we're good. Let's get him. Alright. Now open up the energy drink of hope. There we go. Aha. Yes, it's all well and good. Very good. Well done. Now then. Oh, actually, I'm realizing I didn't give the Leo fabric to the 2 thumb nuggets. Oh well. You alright there, Spat? You good? My goodness. Okay, anyway. Where were we? Okay, right, let's see here. Let us see here. I don't care about sturdy defense, so I'm willing to ignore that. Okay, so you can do focus fire here, and you can do focus fire here. That's just lovely. Those are basically free hits. Do that, and then I'd like for you to receive armor piercing. Then you can do a reload over here. And you can do bayonet combat over here. And then once again, you can request armor piercing rounds. And you can do reload over here. Alrighty, let's see here. What do we got? Let me start with 12, which is just fantastic, of course. Alright, so let's see here. Where is the really big ones coming in? How much power do we get? Spend 2 for +1 dice power, so we're getting +3 dice power, so we're rolling between 9 and 11, not including our other bonuses. Okay. I still don't want to be clashing against sturdy defense. It's just a waste to me. And let's face it, the damage coming my way from that is very minor. I'd like for you to give her a smack with that. And let's see here. You can do a golden opportunity. And then do. Oh yeah, so what does concentration do? It does nothing. Okay. I see. Okay, cool. Very cool, very cool. Alrighty, yeah, we just gain 15 charge and draw 1 page. Right, okay. I see. Make that better, actually. Yeah, just on this turn, and then we can do energy conversion, which will give us a bit more of a rounded turn there. There we go. Alright, and as for you, do ready up. Actually, no, I do concentration, not concentrate. Anyway, and here, actually, let me move this around a little bit. So let me see, where was the thing that you were gonna do it on? Yeah, right there. So you do Arcane Strike here first. Then you can do concentration. Nope, not that one. That one. You can do concentration on that one. Get your charge way the hell back up. And let's find a good energy conversion target for you. At least a tolerable one. Yeah, that one will probably be fine. There you go. Alright, now as for you, a good man. Spend up to 9 for okay, so that's gonna be +6 dice power, which is awesome, but not quite enough to handle that. Where are we not clashing? I guess I should ask. Let's see here. Yeah, just the sturdy defense ones. And they gain bonuses from winning a clash. So I'm not particularly interested in clashing with them, if I'm honest. So let's do this. I can do Ripple, followed by Concentration, followed by Energy Conversion. Just really get my hand going for the next turn. Alright, off you go, lads. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, you'll have to see it. Whack! Boom! Shura! Hell yeah! Love what I'm seeing. Not so much there. But you can be forgiven a little bit. You almost feel bad for her. Alright, not bad there. Okay. Now then, yes, repetitive pattern recognition, absolutely. Please and thank you. I'm sure you're quite upset. Yep, you're 100% mad. And, you know, rightfully so, rightfully so. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and use, Devastating Thrash, and I even have enough charge to do that again, so why wouldn't I? There you go. As for you, you're welcome. And I can do Bulky Impact on that one over there. Really keep you down. What you guys got? Alright, so. You do a shock round here. And you. And you probably won't win if I do that. Yeah, so. But you can do a focus fire here, which will be just great. Okay, and now you do reload here. And you can just take cover. Bayonet combat, that's gonna hurt. Alright, now then, let's see here. Anything that you can clash with? Yep, great. You can clash bayonet combat there. Lovely. Got nothing else, so just go smacking over there. Bilbo smackins over here. Alright, what do we got? Okay, you can do energy conversion over here. We'll do basically the exact same thing. Alright, what's a good uncanny strike target? I'd like for you to energy beam this lad. That destroys all the dice, right? Clash Wind destroy target's next die. Okay, no. I'll destroy one of them, won't destroy both of them. Okay. But, I'm realizing, hold on. Aha! Countered, idiot! Okay. That's great. Don't really have much of an answer for that one, unfortunately. So I kind of have to clash with that guy like that. It's the only answer I have. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, and then do concentration here, and then you can do. Let's see, you can do. Yeah, you can do energy conversion down there. Keep your hand high, and you can do uncanny strike here. And then, let's see here, is there any other... no one else you can really go for, unfortunately. So, let's just do concentration on that last and call it a day. And then... let's see, just a 6 and the 4 over here. Yeah, not much I can do. Yeah, bayonet combat it is. Yep, alright, and go. Boom, boom. Pew! Screw your ultimate attack. Not bad. Hell yeah, Yasad. Could have been better, but you got there. Yeah, staggered one. Hell yeah. Oh, but Yasad got staggered. I was not expecting that. Ah, god, this the bonuses they get go off the charts a little bit. Okay, metallic ringing, naturally. Okay, well, at least it's one person staggered on both sides, so we got that going for us. Okay, I'd like for you... Stop. I'd like for you to focus fire here. And then you... And focus fire here. Try to get some of that good old good damage. And let's see here. What else can we do? Wow, hates you. Really hates you. Man, let's go. Is anyone going for your side? You are. Okay, well, you are fortunately very easy to deal with. All things considered. Alright, so, bayonet combat for you. Oh, you're doing that, are you? Don't like you for that. Ain't that a shame. Okay, well. Alright, now then, let's see. So, you do Ripple. I think that makes the most sense. And you can do Concentration, and you can do Energy Conversion on somebody. Yeah, you can do Energy Conversion there. I think, once again, I just feel like that makes sense. I do Uncanny Strike here. I feel like you'll at least win some of those clashes, and you can use the charge. Let's see here. You can absorb impact. And absorb impact again. Why not? You also do Class of Respect. Yep. Anyway, off you go. Ah, damn, still didn't stagger him. Now you're staggered, that's great. I cannot believe you didn't dodge that. There we go, staggered one. Ow. Oh, great, now you're staggered. Damn. Now you're staggered, and you're probably dead. Yeah, you're just dead. Oh, once again, how is this going so much worse than it did last time? I don't get it. You're the guys with life insurance, right? Am I remembering that right? Or is that somebody else? I think that's Hod's group, actually. Yeah. Once again, why is this going so much worse on this attempt than it has in every other attempt? I don't get it. What am I doing wrong here? And nope, you don't gotta do that. Screw you. Screw your ultimate move. Concentration. That's forget it. This is going terribly. Why is it going so much worse? I don't get it. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I mean, I don't know how much more buffed for attack he could possibly be. I guess I could give him Emma's page, but I mean, what? See here. I can't say it because it's on somebody else. It's on you, was it? Are you the one with Emma's page right now? Yeah. Plus some dice power. Plus Arcus Tremor. Blocking this power. Good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that can definitely help. So how much do I need for... Oh, screw it. Let's just get rid of the puppet one. Emma, there you are. And then I can get rid of Blind Faith. It's not doing anything for us. There's this. There we go. Bit. Okay, yeah, so we got a bit more power. I don't feel like concentration is gonna do anything for us. Excuse me. Damn it. Let's just go Tremor. No, we need the charge. Yeah, just without any of the extra effects, it's not really doing anything. Like, yeah, gain 15 charge is nice, but not nice enough. How much charge gain do I have? I think Absorb Impact would be better there. And... Da-da-da. I wish I could do more with concentration at this point, but I can't. I can't. If only I could use Devastating Thrash on a Rhino page, I could get a lot more done. But here we are. And that Flux Rupture, so I mean, it doesn't do anything for us. I guess another golden opportunity. So get all the charge gain. How do I gain voltage again? Hit, spend 1 charge to gain 1 voltage, charge to gain charge for pages, gain. Okay, so got it. Okay, cool. Got it. Alright. So whenever I whenever I gain charge or whenever I get hit. Got it. Okay. So I don't know. But yeah, concentration's just not gonna do anything for us. Not really. Boom. Oh boy, oh no, I don't know. And there was also you guys. I think it's only to give you guys some Liu fabric as well, so let me do that. There you go, you can have that. I don't really know what else. Oh man. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'll buy. I think maybe I need to be more aggressive with my gun usage. I've been kind of light on that, honestly. Alright. Do that. Trying to think, but nothing's happening. I don't quite know. Alright, it's gonna have, sure, why not? You can just have that, why not? It rounds it out. And, you definitely still need a Liu fabric as well, so you can stop dying to burn so quickly. I gotta get rid of a thing. Just a singular thing, you can get rid of that. I can do anything for you? Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing wrong, by God. Anyway. Interesting start from her. Let's go ahead and give her that thrashing treatment right away. And then you can do a golden opportunity, followed by another golden opportunity. I don't much care where. Everyone hates you, which is probably valid. Alright, so... Oh, what the hell? Shoota. Shoota! Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-dum bum 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 bum. There you are. You can't strike that. And uncanny strike him too. Why not? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. But their leader, they don't have much to do. Did it? It's going fine for me. You might want to refresh. I don't know. It's looking good on my end. Hashtag it works on my machine. Alright, anyway. Boom, boom. Boom. Whoop, whoop, whack. And this is for you. Waha! Whack. Nice. Alright, not bad for a reload. Ow. Ow, ow. Yep, metallic ring. I don't know what I'm thinking about, honestly. There we go. Alrighty, now then. Yep, you are gonna focus fire. 100% you're gonna focus fire. And you likewise are gonna focus fire. She'll never see it coming. Never see me coming, never see me coming, never see me coming. They never see me coming. Actually, yeah, okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. So, guns away. Alright, now we do everything 3-ish. Give him a 3-ish in. Nope, I changed my mind. You're gonna do Devastating Thrash on that one. Over here, you can do Absorb Impact. And here you can do Devastating Thrash. And here you can do Energy Conversion. You have Voltage, right? Yeah, you do. You got Voltage for days, son. Alright, now you can do also Absorb Impact. And let's see here. You can do Energy Conversion. Sounds good. You can't really do much of anything else, so why don't you do... let's see. So this will get you at least, yeah, that'll get you 6. So you'll be at 11. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and just give her a whack. Sounds good. And then you can do that. Screw her ultimate attack. We don't need that in our lives. Let's see here. Where else can I send you? Not much else. You can't really intercept anybody. So, how much are you spending here? I spend 10. Okay, you're fine. Go ahead and draw a whole bunch of cards. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And pew! Get staggered, idiot! Oh, she's out of there. One down. Yeah, that's why I think you're flow of the sword, jerk. The rushdowns are starting to add up here. So is that burn damage. Okay, anyway. Haha. Ho ho. Hee hee. Ho ho. Alright, let's see here. Who is the lucky recipient of the bullets today? You look pretty shootable, so let's go with you. Let's just shoot you a whole bunch, I think. That just sounds like great fun, personally. And look at that, the prescript agrees with me. The prescript always knows best. Okay, and you can just do some of that over on this guy, because he deserves it. He's a duty head. Okay, we do have some nasty things coming our way, which I don't like. Let's see, does anyone have good things to use on that? Not particularly. Let's see here. Alrighty, do a golden opportunity, and you can do uncanny strike. You can do another energy conversion. Let's see here. Do energy beam. And you can do bulky impact. As for you, you can't do a whole lot. Do a golden opportunity. Let's see here. Yeah, you can do absorb impact over here, and then you can do energy conversion over here. Off you go, lads! Fire away! Pew! You'll love to see it. Goodbye. Yep, that one's dead. Begin the whackings! Staggered. Love it! Aha! We're going places. There you go, another one down. That's a double kill. Yep, repetitive pattern recognition. Why not? Oh, and everyone's staggered. Oh, isn't that a shame? Good golly, isn't that a shame? You almost feel bad for him. Alright, so let's see here. Hit me with your best shot. Come on, hit me with your best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. So I'll get in there and give him a nice warm welcome. He'll love it. Alright, kill him. There we go. Perfection. Oosh. Didn't lose a man. That's what we're talking about. Alright, that's going a little better. Mary and Hoon are not doing great, but, you know, these things happen. Okay, so, do kind of want to switch over to Hod at this point and save the gun lads for the next floor where they can start picking some dudes off. So I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, so just give it our best. Alright, now then, let's see here. God, you're already coming at me with the flow of the sword, huh? Kinda rude. Alright, let's see here. Do dagger press, and let's see here. Here you can do pop-up blockade, and there you can do feint, and here you can't intercept anybody anyway, so you also do feint, and people don't like Hod today. I do a shoving stab. She don't like you. You do a seize your chance. Alrighty. And so you can do seize your chance here. Particularly want you going into that if we can avoid it. Not to play sturdy defenses, man. Basically just free hits. So why don't you do a dagger press, and you can do overcome crisis. These shots are drawn. No, they restore light. Yeah, so go ahead and do that just to get some more in your hand for the next turn. Alright, as for you, Shiza, you can do seize your chance, and you can do. Let's do a critical moment. Alright, and you can do prod weakness. And you can also do prod weakness. And you do not have prod weakness to use. You can go ahead and do seize your chance. Do a gap attack, I guess. Well, you don't have any bind on you, so it's kind of superfluous. Do it now. Do a feint. Off you go, lads. First turn is always the worst turn. Nice, Hod. Good job. Nice, nice. Okay. Getting a little bit done here. Back. His sturdy defense does only a modicum of damage. I thought she actually won one of those. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, nothing I can do against that. Okay, look of the day is obvious. Everyone loves look of the day. Alright, everyone has 0. Isn't it lovely? And let's see here. Does everyone who can use Stilo have Stilo? Yes, they do. Okay, you all know what to do. There you go. We have free reign to basically do whatever we want. Okay, so a decent amount of bleed on this lad over here. Isn't it great? Let's see here. Don't have a 3-die one to use, unfortunately. Excuse me. Let's see here. Yeah, you have a full pick to do whatever you want here, Hod. I want to save the Scorched Innards a little bit, so let's not use it just yet. Okay, so you can do a critical moment here. Now you do shoving stab here. And I was using a 2-die thing, kinda. Yeah, you don't have any bleed on you, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so why don't you do a shoving stab? Well, yeah, you need to be clashing with somebody, so yeah, why don't you do it here? It'll probably be fine. Okay, anyway. As for the rest of y'all, let's see here. Do seize your chance here. And you can do a prod weakness here. And seize chance here. And let's see here. You get a gap attack, my friend. What else we got? Seize your chance. And can't do much about that or that right now, but I can't do something about that. We can do gap attack. Gold gappers. Do that. Do that. Anything else not being countered? I don't think so. Nope. Alright, we are free and in the clear. Why don't you just take a little bit of time off there, buddy? You're a little low. Oop. Oh, I can't believe you lost. Oh, it was because of the evade. Never mind. Okay, more understandable. I was about to be annoyed at you, but you recovered. Woo! Amazingly, she didn't get staggered at all. Oh, amazing. Faint won that first clash, actually. Okay, now then, on clash win, 2 times per scene, inflict 1 paralysis by susceptible. Oh yeah, plus 2 dice power, play involving bleed. Why am I even thinking about it? There we go. Awesome. Alright, now then, who's got all the bleed today? You got a decent amount of bleed on you. Yep, that's what I saved the Scorch Ears for. Screw you. You're being annoying. And I'm willing to ignore that. Alright, let's see here. As for the rest of y'all, you still have lots of bind on you. Isn't that unfortunate for you? So, never still for you, obviously. And then, that should stagger you, honestly. So I don't really have to care about the rest of the stuff you do. So, you can do... So I want you to clash with something for the on-clash win effects. Let's see here. Who would be best for you to clash with? There you bleed. You got some bleed. Not enough bleed for me to care. Yeah, so I guess you. There you go. So you can clash with that one, and then you can overcome some crisis on this last, because she'll be staggered from the stiletto. Isn't it lovely when that happens? Okay, so we got all the annoying things to deal with still. Nobody else has stiletto in their hand again, unfortunately. You have to kind of pick and choose my fights here. Boom. Boom. And paint. Let's see what else. Broad weakness. And prod weakness. And do a standard procedure puppet blockade. And let's see what else. Yep. Broad weakness. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Not all interested in what you're doing because you're gonna be staggered, so I don't care. Seize your chance over here. And you can do a feint. Alright, what else hasn't been countered? That one. Okay, I'm just willing to ignore that one entirely. So why don't you just do a gap attack on him. Or on her, rather, just to put some more damage on her for later. Boom! There you go. That's for you. You're welcome. Night Owls. Haha. Ah, stagger, damn it. There you go, that's for you. Whack. Block. Whack. Ow. Alright, anyway. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, you're the one with the most bleed right now. Kind of unfortunate. Stiletto over here, that seems obvious. And again, stiletto for you, also seems obvious. Alright, not so much sure what to do with the rest of you. Here, do stab here. Take a shot in the dark here. Let's see here. Yep, you can prod that weakness. And now you can do seize your chance. And you can do puppet blockade. Let's get some whackins. You can do... you're just gonna die if you do that, so let's not do that. You are on death's door, buddy. Alright, and you do prod weakness there, just because. Boom. And you can also seize your chance for that. Alright, you likewise are basically on the brink of death, so I don't particularly want you to do much of anything if we can avoid it, so let's do that, and do that, just put all the damage on her. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And staggered, nerd. Back. Oh, good clashing there, I'm surprised. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Boom, staggered. Trying to chump my way through the shields, by God. Ah, stagger deflect, damn it. Oh, no, I got stagger deflected, damn it. Wow, we lost 3 people there, Jesus. It's going so well, even though it wasn't. Oh, boy. Okay, anyway, let's see here. So we take a couple of them out at least. And so let's do that, because I'll stagger him. And then... let's see, let's see. Do you have any bind on you? It doesn't look like you do, no. You have bleed, though, so we have that. So you go ahead and do that. Then you can do puppet blockade and... ah, man. Oh, this went south so quickly. It was going so well, and then it really didn't go well. Damn. Desire did nothing. Alright, so that plan did not go well. Oh yeah, you guys have the insurance. I forgot about that. LOL. Okay, anyway. So, let's see what we can get done here. Stiletto here. You do not have stiletto. So, I do red eyes here. Mostly for giggles. At this point, it truthfully does not matter. Alrighty, yep. And... oh, there you go. You hate to see it, you hate to see it. It was going so well, and then it really didn't. Ay. Yep, good night. Goodbye. Yeah, you came back for a second. There we go. Anyway. Alright, that really went poorly. Anyway. Yeah, Cecil's still basically at full health because of all her fancy shields. Alright, anyway. To the next turn. Excuse me. You gotta be kidding me! This is just getting comical. I don't even know why it's crashing. I don't even know why it's crashing like that now. Okay. I have... I've made an adjustment just out of curiosity. I have changed one setting. We're just gonna see if... I don't know why it would make a difference, but I'm just gonna try. I am just willing to try. You know? I'm just gonna give it a go. So yeah, I have updated one setting, and hopefully we can have a stable streaming experience for Library of Babel today, because that would be lovely. I would like to have a stable streaming experience today. Alright, man, can you piss off with those? Blade flow the sword over here. Alright, it's not even just Twitch, it's also YouTube, babe. Both of them are just like really screwing the pooch on me here. Like, I ain't got time for this. I got enough problems. And maybe I'm pretty much willing to try anything at this point, because I'm just like, how did I get to Lowell my first try? I don't remember what I did. I just remember annihilating the first 2 floors, no problem. Like, I went in on just like what I considered to be a suicide scout expedition. I was like, I'm just gonna take a look real quick and see what I'm dealing with. And then we made it all the way to Lowell. And of course we died, but I never expected to make it to Lowell anyway. And now that I'm actually trying, I'm somehow doing significantly worse, and I don't get it. Ah, man. Alright, let's see here. Do that. I'm not even considering you, really. Because you're gonna die immediately, so it doesn't matter to me what you do. Oh boy. Man, oh man. I just do not know what I am constantly doing wrong. I just know that I'm doing it wrong. Excuse me. Yep, goodbye. Thank you. Ow, ow. Alright, so it's not working. Man, again, how did I first try this so easily? I can't tell what I'm doing wrong. I'm definitely doing it wrong. Oh, man. Alright, we gotta think here. Up. Actually minimize literally everything. Alright, What to do? I think we just need to believe in Geb. I think, no. I think no. I just don't see how Geb can help us when she doesn't have a full party. I just don't see it. I don't think that she's down one dude and doesn't have max abnormality, so I don't see how she's gonna do it. I don't think absorption and laughter have enough beans to get us through it. At least not with what we have right now. Like if we had if we had the Red Mist key page, I would be considering it, but we don't, so I won't. Let me think here. Let me think. That's the major reason I'm not even using Hesed right now, because I think Thumb Hesed could do a lot of good work. But again, just because he's down a nugget, like, that's a massive disadvantage having one fewer body. So yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Yeah, we gotta think of something here. I don't know. Yeah, I get what you're saying, just, I don't know. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but still. This will make a difference. Okay, well, you know what? I'm willing to give it a go. So let's see here. Let's come up with a plan. So, smiling bodies, add no pages. Yeah, so on kill, recover max HP. On death, give vulnerability to all allies and lose abnormality pages. Yeah, so additional dice power. Very good. Class shoes, once per page, deal max attack resist damage. Fragile sensible to all enemies. Yeah. Consume all allies and recover. We don't particularly want to do that. Seeing Claws of Savagery. I started taking gain Claws of Savagery and reset damage count. Savagery plus 3 against last attacker dice power. Okay, bleed damage. Okay, lots and lots of bleed. Let's see here. Let's think about this. Let's see. We could try to go for Smiling Faces again. I mean, Smiling Faces did some pretty good work. And they use bleed, so there's that. We could turn to Gears and Geb. I mean, yeah, we could also do that. They rupture and bleed. So let's see here. Oh, they still have their stuff. Oh, and that lovely. Look at that. They still have their decks from when I did the last time, at least for the most part. The main unfortunate thing is that we're not gonna be able to do it for everybody because of the damn floor limit, but mostly. Let's see here. Smoke. Let's see here. What can I give ya? let's see. I don't think we're gonna need smoke smash, or maybe we will. Not need is a strong word, but Gebra sure won't, so we can get rid of that. We have an autonomous rush instead. I think that'll work better for you in the long run. Since you're gonna be the bleed expert here. You guys can keep it. And let me see here. So what all do you do? Plus target's taint, final all damage on stagger, gain target's taint smoke on kill, give target's taint smoke to all allies, and inflict target's taint divided by 2 to all enemies. When staggered, inflict 2 taint. On death, inflict 4 taint. Max 10 taint, persist through axe, unique smoke. Plus target smoke divided by 8, max 5 dice power. First die in page at 8 plus smoke on hit or deflect. Die inflicts 1 smoke, 2 bleed and rupture. After inflicting bleed or rupture for pages to enemies, also inflict bleed. Divided by blah blah blah. Okay. So. Right. Okay. So let me think here. You can have a couple of smoke bricks instead. There you go, that's for you. Alright, now. Let's see what smoke options we got. I feel like toxic inhalation is a must. And let's see here. Speed on down. Oh, hello, Spat. Hi. Hello, baby bird. Oh my goodness, that Spat is here. Oh my goodness, there's a bird. Hi. Oh my goodness gracious. Papa's trying to be smart. Not working, but I'm trying. Yeah, so that's all for appetite. So that doesn't really help us. Consume smoke to gain strength, endurance, protection, and burn up. Okay, the burn up doesn't help us, but everything else does. And give to 2 allies with least smoke after inflicting smoke to enemies. Also inflict burn. We don't want to do that because they'll get buffs off of that. So that's not great. Wow. Let's see here. I'm just gonna throw you guys in there so I can read you properly. See if you guys got anything that I can use. Steroid additive seems pretty good. I mostly want to focus on rolling higher. Defensive roll, consume appetite. Well, we're not using appetite. Not using appetite still. Conviction. Appetite restore. Yeah, no. Let me get rid of this and oh, maybe I'm thinking of this. Yeah, I would have sworn that we did that, but I would have been lying. Yeah, that one's you. I have the stream open on my phone on mobile internet, so I know the stream is still going. That one's on you, Headshot. It wouldn't surprise me. Let's see here. Anyway, after inflicting bleed for pages, recover, max stagger resist, defensive wins, target anti-recovery. Oh no, I'm thinking of Don Juan's combat pages that inflict anti-recovery. That's right. Now I know what I was trying to think of, and obviously failing. Let's see here. Do you have any? Yeah, you're like all the roll ailments, and I don't particularly care. And then you give dice power pages involving bleed. Isn't it lovely? I mean, again, I don't know what to tell you. It's still working on my phone. I don't know what to tell you. Stream is still going just fine on my phone. Anyway, what was I? Right. Let's see here. Damage. Stop that. This target's bleed. Patient involving bleed. Let's see. I mean, we obviously want like all the bleed stuff. Let's see here. So maybe instead of steroid additives, we give Dark Cloud Blade for the extra damage. Nope, we absolutely did not. We got red misted. She obliterated us. We barely did anything. We may as well not even played, honestly. It was just, it was a slaughter. Not even close. Not even remotely close. We were removed from this plane of existence by force. Oh yeah, everyone died. Everyone died horrible, horrible deaths. It was not remotely close. She was the bear, we were Leonardo DiCaprio. If you've seen The Revenant, that was an on-point joke, but if you haven't, you're probably just confused. That's a mother for you. Mother moon and bean the boom. I'm really craving the pizza right now. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Oh boy. I don't think the regular smiling face lads have steroids, do they? No, they do not. Sad. Oh, you still have toxic inhalation, and that's really what matters in life. Okay, let's see. Not a whole lot left for ya. Let's have Anton's page, why not? Whatevers. There you go, you can have that. Well, yeah, there's always next time, Frisk. Okay, alright, so let's give us a go. Again, I don't feel like this is the way to go, because being down one dude is just a really, really harsh handicap, but I am willing to give it a shot. Let's see here. Alright, Gebbers. Let's see what you got. Nothing else, we get that sick theme. I actually gotta turn up the music because it's just so good. Alright, now then. Vapor for you. And I think a defense order is in order. And an autonomous rush. Let's see. Here's a page draw right here. I think it's yeah, it's vapor. Okay, cool. Just checking. Alright, now then, let's see. Alright, Alright, well, the prescript knows best. You do assault order here. Do defense order here. Oh, I lied. Actually do guidance of the gears here, for reasons that will soon become clear. And you could do defense order here. There you go. Defense order. And defense order. Let's see here. I really wish you could, why don't you do smoke brick? There we go. Just give that a go. Alright, now then, as for you, that looks like a vapor right there. And a defense order here. And nothing else I can do, or at least not for you. Alright, so why don't you do another defense order? Or, yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Whoop. Whack. Damn. Ow. 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 Let's dodge on our last one. Ow. Alright, well, amazingly we didn't get immediately annihilated. On hit, die inflicts 4, bleed next scene at the start of each scene, gain strength. Plus targets bleed, all damage from prey, and on use if there is no prey, give prey. On prey hit, inflict 4 bleed, on prey kill, gain a trophy. At max trophy, recover HP and seconds instead. I'm going to consume all trophies for all our allies to recover max HP. Okay. Around combat start, gain 36 plus target's wolf scars, dice power. On hit, inflict slash counter die. On counter hit or deflect, inflict 3 bleed, 1 fragile. When hit, +2, max 6 dice power of next offensive die versus attacker. On hit, die inflict. Let's go vengeance. Alright, anyway. Vapor for you. Defense order for you. And a self order for you. Defense order for you. There's the most smoke right now. Yeah, you three are kind of tied for that. Alright, let's see here. So I do a smoke smash here somewhere. Yeah, just do it here. We're getting lots of smoke from that, probably. And you can do assault order somewhere. Again, it truthfully doesn't matter. Yeah, you can do it there. That'll be fine. All right, let's see here. As for you, and give it a go. Alright, where else? Let's see here. And you're using your super attack, which I don't like. Don't like you for that. Let's see here. Why don't you do that? You get plenty of evade die stuff, so hopefully you can do something. Do assault order over here. And you can do Vapor on that boy. And you can do Vapor on that boy. Just trying to get you as many counter evade die as I can, honestly. Don't see anybody that you can redirect to, honestly. I could do that. Then you can take that off, put this, oh, you don't have assault order. Actually, that's why I did that. Okay. Never mind. Let's do another Vapor on her. Sounds great. Hey, good dodges. Ah, not so much there, but you tried. You're free, Frisk, proud of you. This is not going well at all. Yep, already down. Down one when we were already down one. No boy. Alright, we killed one. Cool. Laws of savagery. Oh boy, this is not working well for us. Assault order and do autonomous rush. We're gonna try to dodge all that, and you can do vapor and yeah, that'll happen. It's cold out there. Be careful, Frisk. Defense order, I guess. This is not working out for us. Oh boy. Okay. Assault order and you can't intercept anybody, which is unfortunate. So let's do a couple of smoke bricks, I guess. Oh, okay. You can intercept that one, I guess. All right, off you go, lads. Yep. Nice, you killed that one. Good dodges. Also good dodges. There we go. Nice deflect. Good dodge. There we go. Okay. Might be making something happen here. Okay. Alright, that was a hell of a comeback. I'm still not convinced, but it's getting somewhere. Dodge gaming indeed. Yeah, Smoke Smash is actually pretty good. I might actually change out Defense Aura for Smoke Smash because Smoke Smash is doing a lot of work. Yep, dead. All right, now then, let's see here. Feel like I have to go for absorption. I don't really have a choice. Everyone hates Gebra. Alright. Yeah, not a chance. Yep, goodbye. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, just don't have the beans. Do not have the beans. Let's see, do I have any abnormalities that boost evade die? Now that I think on it. Yeah, because I just don't think Malkuth has... We just don't have the bodies. We take too many... Well, yeah, it was momentarily working, but the thing is, the momentary doesn't do anything for us. Like, taking 3 extra attacks every turn at minimum because we're down a nugget is just too harsh, especially when they're just stacking so much burn. We just can't compete with that. So we don't really have much choice except to go in with a full party. Let me see here. Do I have anyone who boosts evade die? Because we can get a lot done with the evade die, actually. Because the evades are doing tremendous work against, like, their really, really powerful pages. So if we could do that, that could go a long way, actually. Who gives boost to evade die? Let's see here. Does anyone give boost to evade die, actually? Probably, but I don't know how I get yay. She just has too many advantages. She will not die. We tried. We tried gunning her down just to get her, and that did not work. And so, page evolving rupture. Here, deflect, thrill, elation, and then staggerable. Yeah, laughing power, all stagger damage. Yeah, Does anyone boost evade? My word, does anyone boost evade? Doesn't look like anyone does. At least no one down here. Okay, let me check out Yay again. Pretty sure it's just 2. Yeah, okay, great. So... yeah. So, plus targets, burn and smoke, dice power, all damage, burn 3 pages, plus 3 immediate repair triggers, yeah. So, she will not get staggered under any circumstances, that's just the thing. And minus stagger percent missing, divide by 20 minus number, received all damage, plus 1 received all stagger damage. After taking damage, gain 1 smoke and give 1 smoke to all subordinates. If 3 plus gain plus targets burn, max 15 subordinates, all damage. Wherever you seen, gain smoke, burn, strength, and endurance to all of our lethal work, taking damage if the smoke is reburned to attacker. Continuation this act, smoke, and burns 3 pages to enemies when staggers, 3 times per act. Yeah, so so she just repairs up to 6 times, which is rough. That's a rough one. Machine consumes, the gain, smoke consumes strength, endurance, protection, burn up. Next scene, smoke barrels, RV scene, gain, divided by 10 smoke upon taking lethal damage. Use 1 plus HP, taken, smoke to nullify, yeah. I mean, yeah, they're still susceptible to guns, but then what? Then we die. I'm not saying you're wrong, but... you know, we can kill we can kill some of the minions, sure. Well, we've proven that. That's how we have the Leaflet Workshop fixer pages. Hang on a moment. Just a couple of things. Nope. Stop that. Get over here. Cease, desist. Missing, divide by 20 minus number of subordinates. Received all damage. Trying to think, but nothing's happening. Hold What do? They gain so many bonuses. You know, and field mods rolls so high. Exhale smoke rolls. Like, I can't clash with these. I literally can't. It is not possible for me to clash with these cards. It's not a thing that I can do. I do not have anything that can clash with these. Like, if I had Blazing Strike, I could clash with that. But potentially, anyway. Circumstantially, I could clash with that on Blazing Strike, but I'm not going to live long enough to get that. Boy. I don't know. What to do? What if we go Dunkwan, Roland, and Alantine with the abuse the risk card Abno page? And let's not check in with risk card. Received all damage. Let's start seeing green. I mean, I don't know. We can try it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, my main thing is like, it's just ugh. Oh man. Could we? Could we though? We have to get emotion level 2. We've not gotten that far yet against EA. I don't know. I didn't, okay, well, hold on. Something I just realized is that blood gives defensive dice power, so that includes, evade die. Hold on a minute. More trimmer, but everything does scale at the library. You are correct. It is a defense damage. We gotta think here. Oh man, why wouldn't get to just be able to gun her down? Here we are. Oh man. Because if I could just like snipe her out, we could get her very easily. But here we are. Yeah. I mean, meh. Oh, I wouldn't give. I just want you to die. I wonder if I could abuse Dark Flame to get her down enough. If we can get there. I wonder if we could abuse enough Dark Flame to get her to die. Hold on. Then, we're gonna do Puffy Broom, naturally. Without Passion. And I'll have some of that too, and that, why not? All the burn, let's light her on fire as much as possible. And light Daybreak, why not? Makes sense. Oosh. Alright, yeah, Puffy Broom. You can have that. And that. Oh, Smoke Overflow is actually pretty good here. Instead of inflicting smoke to us, we can just consume some of that smoke and gain bonuses. That's lovely. This doesn't really matter here. Let me get Toxic Inhalation. I think that makes sense. There we go. Overflow, Puffy Broom, and I'll take that. Alright, Inhalation, so it added. I mean, why the hell not? That's not what I meant. Boom, boom. Here we go. That's the one. I don't think I have any more leaflet for you. Nope. Alright, cool. Alright, well, I still have something or other for you. Let's see here. Which one are you using? Using me, right? Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. Gonna just unattribute the other two while I'm here. Yeah, I think there's something to be said for Dark Flame. I think that maybe if we can get Dark Flame going, we might just be able to burn her down. The important thing is that we just kill her before she gets anything done. Alright, I don't think there's any other burn stuff really worth giving you. And that too, why not? Oh, and of course Puffy Broom, need that. There we go. Okay, so now, I gotta give you guys decks before I forget. Alright, so... all the burn stiffs. Alright, Flow of the Sword, naturally, Emotional Turbulence. Fleet Edges, and a couple of Gale Kicks, and... I do really care more about rushing her down, so we'll do that. And save, and move, and boop. And you can have another rush down. And you can have some... don't want you to gain positive emotional coins, naturally. Another fleet edge for you, and have another flow of the sword. Actually, why don't you also have stigmatize to gain negative emotion coins? Haha! So we can hopefully force through some more lovely jubbly some more negative emotion coins, because that's what we need. There you go. You have that. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright. Ba-da-bum bum, ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum, ba-da-dum ba-dum, ba-da-dum dum dum dum. Don't wanna be stigmatized. All I want is just to stop feeling stigmatized. Emotion coins, emotion coins. All the burn for you, my friend. Ah, and you're already dead. Damn. Ah, she kills us so quick. Yeah, 2 down. Alright, yes, request please. Oh damn, he got staggered, I didn't notice. Damn. Alrighty, well, anyway. It doesn't matter, who cares? There you go, you're dead now. And you're dead. And you're dead. Alright, that didn't work out. Alright. Argalia is long dead, but thank you, Quantum. I was hoping that we could just stack it on her infinitely and kill her, but that didn't work out. Oh boy. Okay, so we do have to actually play a bit of clashing here. Okay, so I want to focus on the fleet edges and the rush downs. Try and maximize our burn ups and damage ups and such and such. Ah, damn it. Stop it. Stamp it. Alright, well, you don't really have much of anything to do, so you can stigmatize here. You can do a stigmatize here, and Do Fleet Edge here. Do another Fleet Edge here. We're doing a Cheeky Toozy. Yep, rush down here. Fleet Edge and rush down and rush down. It wasn't currently being countered. That's not being countered, so we'll Fleet Edge here and Fleet Edge there. What else? What else? Let's see here. These two fivers aren't being but I can't do literally anything about that, so. And then rush down, there you go. Oh man, they just roll so high. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I can do literally nothing. I don't think we're even gonna get to, yeah. I don't think we're even gonna get to a point where Dark Flame is gonna be a thing. We're already 2 down. Yeah, sure, I mean, request, why not? There you go, you can have that, you're welcome. Yeah, I just don't think it's possible with what we have right now. I literally don't think it's possible. Back. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, look at it, just doing hundreds of damage. Literally can do nothing. I mean, we've tried the thumb, it didn't work out. Yeah, we really do, We do need Kalos' page, you're right. You are correct that we need Kalos' page for that one. If anything else, I still don't think that's gonna be the way it's gonna work out, but... Anyway, so let's see here. Summary Judgment literally the only way. Well, we'll find out, I guess. We can go try to kill him real quick, I suppose. We get 3 floors for that one, so... We can indeed try to murder him. I emphasize the word try. Okay, so let's see here. I definitely still want to use Dark Flame. So let's see here. Yeah, I definitely want to give that a go. I feel like it's definitely going to be a way to go. Let me actually... I do want to get the Crying Children back on here. Or that's attributed to you, isn't it, right now? Yeah. Definitely want to get the Crying Children back in on this, so... Let me go ahead and equip that. It'll be really good in the long run, I feel. And then, we can... stop that. Nope. Kind of move everyone down the line here. Cecil on you, and then May on you. There we go. Okay. And you can have this one. There you go. You're welcome. Okay, so now then, let's see here. Damn it. Now you're gonna get that overflow of the sword. There you go. You're welcome. And then you're gonna have... I'm gonna have to remove the attributions of that other Liu boy, aren't I? Yep. Boom, boom. There we go. Before I forget. You have the Overly Association pattern, like that, and that, and that. Thank you. And Leaf Fabric 2, may as well. You just have all that. There we go. Okay, and then I'm happy with the rest of that. Alrighty, and as for you, another sturdy defense, and you can have inner, maybe not inner Ardor. I don't want you guys getting positive emotion coins too much. Hey, you got a Fleet Edge, why not? Well, okay, no, you already got Fleet Edge. Here, have an Iron Wall. And then, yep, I'm good with what you got. I'm good with what you got. And not good with what you got. Let's give you Stigmatize, obviously, because we want the Dark Flame. And let's see here, a couple Iron Walls, Sturdy Defense, and oh, actually, boom, boom. There we are. Sweet. Okay, great. Awesome. There's that. Okay, let me just see how this will perform against the Thumb real quick before we go anywhere else. Ah, I forgot about the whistle. Ow, my ear. Okay, anyway. Alright, yep, here comes the boom. Ready or not. I don't really have good answers for those right now. Alright, so well, we're lucky in that only one dude is actually attacking you, so you do that. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant for you to do. Why don't you do that is what I meant. And then you could do that just to gain the emotion level and hopefully actually win one of those clashes. That'd be nice. Okay, and then you can do that. Alright, you can do that. You can do that. Gain them negative coins, lads. And you can do a rush down. Gale kick for you. And never gale kick for you, I feel. Yep, there's that again, my favorite. I mean, what else can you do? Gale kick. Gale kick. Plus we got another suppressing shot. They do an iron wall. And you can do a fleet edge. And you can do a fleet edge. Last but not least. And you can do an iron wall. Yeah, we're already on the back foot. Yeah, Paralyzed is already paying dividends and staggered already. Yep, getting our asses beat. Staggered. Yep, and we didn't even get it. Okay. Okay, not the way to go. Okay. Not the way to go. Oh man, not the way to go. Okay, so let's see here. I gotta deal with the guns. The guns are the biggest thing. Once I get the guns dealt with, they're not that big a deal. Let's see here. So what do we have that rolls really, really high right from the get-go? That's what we need. Vapor rolls decently high. I remember using Vapor in conjunction with some other things, naturally. Prod Weakness rolls decently high. Critical Moment rolls okay. Let me see here. So what is the Focus Fire roll? It rolls at least 10 to 12, usually on... usually discarding 2 ammo, so that first one is going to roll 12 to 14. Excuse me. So we need to reliably beat a 12 to 14, which Vapor can definitely do. Sturdy Defense kinda can. Yeah, so... let's see. You guys got Deep Drag as well. Okay. Smiling Faces might actually be a decent way to go here. Okay, hold on. Smiling Faces did pretty good work for us last time. And Deep Drag is actually pretty high rolling, so... let's see here. Maybe that, and also... Deep Drag is bloody... yeah, it's a blue, okay. Yeah, because you like your deflex, I remember. Just don't think that's gonna do it here. Let's see here. Yeah, so... I just really need them deep drags. Yeah. Oh, I think. I'm gonna you two for some deep drags, because that's what we really need above all else. I'll make sure that all the other... yeah, bring it all back. Bring it all back. Bring it all back. Bring it all back. Alright, we're cooking, we're cooking. Alright, do we have any other smoke power-up stuff? Yeah, I do like smoke overflow quite a bit. We have that. And let's get the rest of the tremor stuff. Okay. Usual suspects. Oi. Go. Same kind of thing for you. Like, oh yeah. We also need the I also need to look at appetite. See what do we have for that? I don't quite recall anything. Yeah, I do recall we want that. Okay, hold on. So maybe you don't get smoke overflow, but maybe somebody will. Okay. Yep, remember that at the last minute. That would have been disastrous. Okay, so as for you, you can have the Lethal Workshop thing, smoke overflow, and have Eternal Combustion Engine. Buffer, bleed. What kind of bleed stuff do we got? Oh, no, you don't really actually inflict bleed. You're all tremor. I knew that. Let's see here. I feel like there's tremor stuff that I'm forgetting about because it's currently attributed to somebody. Let me take a look here. Let's see. No, I guess not. Okay, I guess I'm not forgetting. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure it out. Yeah, I'm not giving up. Skeleton and Hollow Fist. There you go. Whoosh. Boom. Boom. You'll love to see it. Now you need your block stuff. Need your defense bonuses. Alright, and excuse me. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? It's just +1. Doesn't really do a whole lot for me. You can have this. Gotta get, boom, boom, boom. Gotta get, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty, and they do a whole lot. But you, the molars and cavity treatment, there you go. And yeah, I guess you can have hold stay too, why not? And you, my dear, are running on fumes. Ha ha, ho ho, hee hee. I made up funny. Okay, man, I wish you guys did something that was not just ranged, but here we are. close enough. Okay, so let's try sending you guys in, see how that works. Because again, more than anything, it's the guns. Once I counter the guns, the rest is kind of cake. Oh yeah. Alright, let's see here. Who got guns? Let's see here. You got a gun. And let's see here. Just look at my options here for everyone that you can clash. Okay. A deep drag here. There you go. And let's see. You can also clash with that lad just for the light. For the emotion levels. Get emotional. We get emotional with it, lads. Alright, let's see here. Nobody else you can clash with because they all rolled fairly. You rolled low and they did not, unfortunately. Let's see here. For damn sure. Also can't clash with anybody. Let's see here. Guys, anyone else using full flash? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so you can do another deep drag. And you can do a smoking pipe. And I think there's one more gun I have to worry about. Yeah, there it is. I can't stop that one, unfortunately, but I can stop that one. Sort of. Let's see here. And you can block it. You can do that. Alright, and... yeah, you can do trace of fumes, I suppose. And you can do inhale smoke. And you can do inhale smoke as well. Boom. And nothing could have done stop that. Ow, ow. God, that card hits so hard. Yeah, and you're already staggered. Jesus. And you're staggered. Why am I even here? Okay, right. Metallic ringing. Okay. Oh, hey, at least we have dice now, I guess. Alright, who's shooting? Let's see here. D-Drag is not quite as good because of that evade. That's where it falls apart a bit. Oh boy. Okay, let's see here. What to do. This is already going poorly. You do have some appetite, so maybe that'll carry us through. We'll see, I don't know. Nope! Yep, uh-huh. Alright, anyway. Alright, that was a good attempt. Okay, that's not working out. Yeah, Deep Drag does decently, but then we use that evade die, and then we die. So, that's not working out. So, once again, let me, boop, and boom. Just, there you go, clear the way a bit. And Vapor does decently, if nothing else. so I think Vapor, and we also have... where is Dong Huan? There you are. Okay. I don't want spoilers, so that's why we're not. That's why we're not reading it. I don't want to be spoiled on it. We're not there yet. Okay, so. Anyway, yeah. I definitely want Vapor. Vapor for just about everybody. And now we've hit the floor limit. That's for you. Can you... Oh, I wouldn't get for more high-rolling single die pages to deal with these bloody, bollocking, things. Let's see here. Do that. Can I sort by the number of dice? Is that a thing I can do? Yeah, 1. You see all the single die pages. Okay. Alright, I'm having a thought. Gale Kick doesn't count, obviously. Okay. Extreme Edge for you. That works. Also gonna have that because may as well. Actually no, don't have that. Yeah, so Extreme Edge will be the way to go for you. Yeah, pretty much. So, countering the guns is my biggest priority, so you'll use Gale Kick to cover it with all the bonuses I give you eventually. Then you guys will be using Vapor to do the rest of that. Yeah, so... we need, what's-his-face? Valentine, obviously. Let's do Power and Cutting Edge, of course. Let's see. The additional bleed power, naturally. Sayo and Shikan, our Cloudblade, and Bloodthirsty. There we go. I considered it, but I mean, I'm more concerned with rolling high. I need to roll as high as possible to deal with the guns. So that's why we're focused on that. There you go, so that, and then let's see whatever bleed shenanigans we got. Interesting. Okay, let's see here. Face shower, yeah. Lots and lots of dice power. This gains power off of bleed, but I really want to get to bleed first. Alright, so let's see. I think we can just focus on these lads, honestly. how much power do we get from bleed pages? Let's see here. So minus 50% HP max lethal threshold. What does that mean? I actually don't know what that means. Which one is this scene? Last scene times 10. HP resistances. Plus 1 bleeds through pages. Plus 1 defensive power and dice guard of 1 offensive pages on combat start. Gain on customer evade die. Laceration plus target's bleed. Dice power page involving bleed. Guards gains into recovery after inflicting bleeds through pages. Recover bleed inflicted. Target scene. Gain. Bleed shield. Gain 15 protections. I feel like Kazuna might actually do a bit of work here. Yeah, so maybe Kazuna, and then you can have Last Breath too. Honorary Shi Association. For that. And then have Endless Battle. And Overcome Crisis actually does something now. Flying Sword. Yeah, Overcome Crisis. There you go. Okay. Alright, now back to you lot. Let's see here. Alright, so... I feel like, yeah, toxic inhalation is a must. And... Smoke overflow is also pretty good. Excess supply to give everybody more smoke. Let's see. Do I have anything that's like additional power of pages that inflict rupture? I don't think that I do. I mean, defensive power, but meh. Meh. Yeah, I don't know what this max HP lethal threshold is. I don't know what that means. I don't think there's anything that is like gain additional power using a rupture card, so... Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, well, I got 3 of you, so let me see here. Destiny Unfolding, I suppose, because there is a decent amount of rupture. I don't know what this. I still don't know what that max HP lethal threshold is, but hopefully it means that you die. That would just be lovely. Overflow, excess supply, toxic inhalation. holding. There you go. And for you as well. Last but certainly not least. There you go. And then you can have that. Overflow, excess supply. Toxic inhalation. Rupture. And the prescript is with you. And did I re-attribute you? Nope, not yet. Let's fix that. Alright, let's see here. We obviously want fervor, passion, ambition. Let me see here. Yeah, okay, fine. Take more rush hop weaponry it is. There you go. Alright, now let's get you lots squared away here. Alrighty, now we are gonna bring Smoke Smash because it's just really good. Assault Order and guys of the gears. Let's see here. I think we need some page draw. Well, no, you draw pages. That's right. I knew that. So we're good there. Screw it, never Smoke Smash. Smoke Smash is just really good on these guys. Yeah. Because that evade die is just so good, so strong. Okay, so I'm feeling better about this. Alright, the only thing we don't have it really is Bleed Synergy on this floor, but I don't think there's any floor right now that has Rupture and Bleed and Burn Synergy. So we'll take Rupture and Burn, take it to the bank. Alright, I'm feeling good. Go for it, Fiasad! Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Okay. Let's see here. Yep. Alright. Gale Kick. And let's see here. You can do Iron Wall over here. Alright. Not much to be done here, so why don't you do Guidance of the Gears. And let's see here. Any guns coming your way? Not here. Okay. Oh, you do Endless Battle. There we go. Yep. Vapor Time. And don't particularly want to use Vapor for that. You can just use a Smoke Smash. That'll be fine. Alright, let's see here. You can definitely overcome that crisis over there. Feel pretty confident in your ability to win that. Alright, let's see here. Anything else? Yeah, you can Extreme Edge that boy. Screw him. Alright, and as for you, let's see here. Yeah, I mean, you can't really clash with that. You do a Smoke Smash. I mean, you can give it a go. I don't expect you to be able to do anything about it, but you just really give it a go, I guess. Alright, now for this one, let's see. Yep, okay. So, do Assault Order over there. Don't see anything else that you can counter, so you can just do Guidance of the Gears. There you go. Alright, and now you, what we got here? Yep, Vapor Time. Vapor Gaming. Okay, any other guns? So we got a couple more guns, as a matter of fact. Vapor. And you can do Smoke Smash. There you go. Off you go, lads. Best of luck. Yeah, there you go. Alright, well, you tried. And have full confidence in you for that one. Whack! Aha! Oh, hee hee! Ah, I can't believe you lost that Gale Kick. Really? I can't believe you lost that one! What are you doing there? Yeah, you had no chance. God, just... Larigold does so much. Oh, I forgot. I realize now why Philip lost that clash. I forgot to give him a form. Okay, let's take him on top. Take him on top. I messed up. I forgot to give you a form. There we go. Okay. Now then, let's try that again. Let's see here. I don't want you clashing with Focus Fire. At least not yet. You do that. And nothing happening here, so let's overcome Crisis. And also nothing happening here, so Guidance the Gears for you. Alright, and let's see here. Shock Round. I feel like a Smoke Smash should do it. Yep, Shock Round. Smoke Smash. And... Reload, huh? Reload, meet Flying Sword. Oh yeah, a lot of people hate you today. Let's see here. Oh, Larigold's coming your way. God. Oh, that card is so brutal. I can't redirect either, which is annoying. Okay, I don't care about any of these, but I do have to take that seriously. Do Guidance to the Gears, just because you have a block die there and it'll reduce some of that damage coming your way. It's not friendly at all. Do that. Gotta be at least... yep, there it is. Nope. Vapor. Okay, there's that. And let's see here. Shock Round. Is there another Focus Fire? Yeah. I want to get the Focus Fires out of the way, kind of as my priority, so we'll do that. And let's see what else. You could do Extreme Edge on that one. And let's see what else. Yeah, you can do Iron Wall here. There you go. And let's see. Any other guns beside that one? At least none that aren't being countered. Doesn't look like it. Okay, great. So, Vapor there. And let's see whatever wonders await me. Do an assault order. Okay, off we go. Oh, I can't believe you lost that clash. Really, guys? Come on. What are you doing? Oh, Jesus. Come on, dude. What the fuck? How? How are you losing that clash? You fool. Everyone hates you, son. We're accomplishing nothing. Okay, well. Didn't even get the thing. Yeah, here you go, I guess. Alrighty, well, that went extremely poorly. How? Explain yourselves. How? How? How do you suck that bad? What is your problem? Alright, let's see here. Using Larigold again? God, get out of here, dude. Yeah, Focus Fire. You wanna try that again? Oh, Jesus. And we are fairly cooked already, and we're only one turn in. Man. I gave you a form, right? Yeah, you're in Blazing form, yeah. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Blow of a sword. Oh, you have enough for both. Okay. Stop. Heel kick and sturdy defense and yep. Do that, I guess. I don't even know why I'm continuing to fight at this point, if I'm honest, but here I am. Let's see here. Do smoke smash. I mean, you can't intercept anybody, so I don't even know why I'm looking. Alright, let's see what you can do here. Can't believe you guys lost those clashes. What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright. We are in a bad way, pigeons. Oh boy. Yeah, this battle, I guess. I mean, I got nothing else. Yep. Okay, yeah, it's just, this is not working. This is not working. Man, how did you how are you losing the Vapor Clash? Like, Jesus! It rolls so high. What are you doing, man? Yeah, 15 to 17, and we're still losing that clash. Oh man, what do we do here, pigeons? This is just not working out for us at all. I mean, the highest rolling stuff I have still isn't clashing. What am I doing here? Oh man, oh man. I gotta think. Oh man. Bloody hell. Ba-ba. Oh man, oh man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. I want to try. I want to try this. Because I feel like Malice and Vines can go pretty hard if we can get there. Yeah, I think so. I can't go full because two of them are like the top tier, but I think like Malice combined with Vines goes pretty hard on Malkuth there. And I can have, excuse me, I can have Samuel here be Philip, and we can have nostalgic embrace of the old days and such that we usually do. Oh, we can certainly try it. I'm willing to give it a go. Guess we'll find out. I don't know if we can or not. So I have all that. Okay, great. Alright, so obviously Deadly Blur. And... Oscar, naturally. Wedge, and Agile Piercer. Puncture. Damn it, stop. Oh, piercing gaze. Oh, piss off. Let's see here. No progress on the red mist? No, we only tried once. We did it for giggles. What? Oh, let me see all the haste and bind cards we have. Right. Oh, Fleet Edge. I haven't even thought about that, actually. Hold on. Fleet Edge might actually be very much worth considering. Oh boy. What? Oh, because if you give it to rabbits, it gives haste. Right, right. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Oh. We got a couple of Fleece Edge, and what do we have for bindings? Let's see here. We obviously have all that, yeah. Uh-huh. Anything over here? Oh, you do inflict bind, huh? I was confused as to why you were there. Uh-huh. Oh, why you not? Oh, does someone else have? Oh, someone else has broad weakness. I knew that. Hastra, the unspeakable. You know, much rather have it like that. Yeah. Definitely want the full party here by the looks of it. Oh, no, damn it. I wasn't done. And... that. Stop. Find. Yeah, we got some snare. Why not? I like them starting off with bind. That sounds lovely to me. And some dirty fighting, naturally. Let's see, what else? Wish I had some more. There's gonna be a decent amount of burn going around, so let's give you some burn stuff. Let's see here. Involving burn, burns some pages. That's no. Let's owner's burn. Or owner's burn, no. How about target burn? Owner and target's burn. All damage, yeah. That sounds great. Yeah, more of that. More of that, please. Since there is going to be a decent amount of burn going around, we may as well. Yeah, yep, there you go. Boom, boom. Fishing. And I don't really know. No Firefly Flutter, I suppose. There you go. Yeah, versus Pierce Die, which is awesome. Yeah, acceleration sounds great. You have that too. More power, more power. Acceleration. Oh, no, we're not using Tremor. I got excited by the 6+ speed. Didn't read further. Alright, anyway, let's get acceleration off of you, replace that with something else. Yep, there it is. Not using tremor, so get that out of here. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, sure, why not? 5 Daybreak. And then you. Yeah, sure. Lane back. Why not? I don't know what else to do. Yeah, graceful approach, sure. There you go. That's for you. You're welcome. Biggest problem is I still don't know what to do about the guns. Oh boy. Anyway. Let's see how this goes. Hydration I have hydrated and now I actually have to use the bathroom. BRB, 1 moment. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's give it another go. Let's see how this goes. I know I have 3 floors to use, but I want to at least, like, have a good feeling that, like, 1 floor is going to do decently well, right? Alright. Let's see here. You're obviously not going to do well right away, but we'll get you there. Don't worry about it. Alright, now then. Alright, you gotta be able to win this Gale Kick, right? I mean, come on. Not so much that one, but, you know. Okay, so, let's see here. You sadly don't have any haste, but here we are. Bum 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 Boom, 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 boom. Man, a lot of the guns, a lot of the guns. A lot of the guns today. How many guns is it? My word. Alright, let's see here. Seize your chance, just, you know, deflect some of that damage coming your way, because it's gonna hurt. Alrighty, and, you could try a Fleet Edge. I don't have full confidence in it, but, you know, we can try it. Alright, let's see. What's not being countered right now? That one. Okay, great. Off you go. Ow, I missed the gun, apparently. There you go. Haha. Nice, okay. And staggered already. Okay. Oh god, he just cannot compete. Alright, we are already doing terribly. Here, have that. Just stay alive a little bit. Okay, but... Okay, no. Screw you. Stop using that. Asshole. Guy is a massive duty head. Bust now every bloody turn like it's going out of style. Gotta get it in. Alrighty, do that. Let's see what else. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Try this again. Emotion level's a little higher, so, you know, maybe. I mean, shortly, right? Alright, oh man, this bloody... Yeah, go that way. Let's just give it a go. And then pop a blockade. Okay. Whack. There you go, slow for you. Alright, you suck. You suck. Oh my god, even Stiletto can't clash with that move, dude. What the fuck? Oh man. What am I doing with my life? Oh man, oh man, oh man. Hey. Oh boy. Okay, let me see here. I know that the Blade lineage got a massive rework. Let me just take a look at that real quick. I'm mostly just curious. I shouldn't say massive rework, but they did get reworked. Just equip that real quick. Let's go, please. Probably not, but I mean, much of a difference there. Nice power. Damage your first slash giant page at the start of the act. Give number of acts 1 poise to all allies until clash 1 was proceeding. One was by the ally. Give all that. Plays on the ally death. Gain 1 remembrance. Relenting. By the homeland on slash win. I'm not seeing that big of a difference. Yeah, Blade Lineage completely reworked. Don't really know how, but I haven't really read the patch notes. Let me see here. Let me see here. Blade Lineage. We got Blade Lineage. Alright. X. Final damage. Oh, for Poise got reworked. Okay. It's now X times 6 divided by 3 from master tax pages. I see. Well, no, because Blade Lineage apparently got nerfed. So the poise counts for significantly less on mass attacks, so you can't really go bone claiming to win. Not that I ever did that anyway. Not for like a trying, mind you. Oh boy. Let's see. Read the changes for okay. So no card changes to the thumb at all. Okay. I see. Hum. Yeah, so none of the changes help me with the thumb. Okay. I see. Alright, let me... Yeah, so Blade Lineage got nerfed to hell, but not like I was using them anyway. Get wrecked. Oh, boy. And I just don't know. How did I get past the first bloody floor? Like, I don't get it. I'm struggling. Like, how did I do it so well? Why am I dumb? I feel like I'm getting worse. I feel like I'm just getting worse at this game. I don't even know why. I literally did so much better on my first attempts against both the thumb and the Liu. And I don't know why. Mm. I'm thinking. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, man. Mm-hmm. Ahem. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Um, 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 um. Yeah, I don't think they'll do it though. Hmm. No, once again, this is just me wanting Bayard to be good. Ay. Let's see. Sure. Yeah. hate doing it for like the 1000th time, but it does seem to work a bit. Just yep, do that real quick. I do recall us having decent performance with these lads. Adjust my chair a little bit. Guess let me think. Rhino team, obviously, we'll have that. And a whole bunch of tremor power up. I wish you would stop popping up because it's so annoying, honestly. Let's see here. And Hell Acrobatics and Lion's Fist. And some snare. Oh, I can't pop a skeleton. Damn. I'll sway my options here a whole lot. I'm gonna go with Hook, actually. I like doing additional damage. Okay. Alright. Well, thank you, Frisk. Sorry, I'm deep in the tank right now. We're on the struggle bus, trying to find our way out. I'm less bitter about it than I am with the blue bastard, though. Let's see here. Tremor. Acceleration, Papa Skeleton, Hollow Fist. So have that. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, I do want to check one thing, just real quick. Just real quick. I do remember the Rhino basically being invincible. Whatever his name is. Yeah, Maxime. But I just want to check. I've seen the small subordinates. They trigger on that on Act Start. At the start of each scene, give 6 charge to all subordinates. Minus number of living allies present. Times 50%. Received all damage. Trigger on subordinate death spawn. Number 1. One death can trigger reinforcements once per point of perception. Plus shield. Start of each scene. Is owner's Rhino captain. Give all of our Rhino allies 1 damage protection. Crash. Yeah, exactly. Technically more than that. I don't even really know how you do this one. Just for the funny, you know, just to be exceedingly humorous. Let's just try gunning him down real quick because it's funny. I just want to see if I can. See, I don't think there's anything he can give you, right? Yeah, plus some dice power, guard ammunition, exhausted scene for a yeah, sure, why not? There you go. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Like I said, this is just for giggles. That kind of question what just happened there. It's fine. I have no reason to believe that we'll get anything done whatsoever, but like I said, it's just funny. Just all quick like. So yeah, I do need Emma from you, just real quick. Stop it! I literally don't care. Let's see, indiscriminate shootings. Yeah, there. Okay. Just for funsies, real quick. I don't even know what difference Maxime would be even if I got him, but you know. Even if for some reason I gunned down Maxime and Guy's Page, I don't know what difference it would make, but yeah, getting all that is a little nutty. Okay, anyway. Everyone, open fire. I do like and appreciate that he only has 860 health. Quite a welcome change of pace, if we're honest. Ah, damn it. There we go. Alright, off you go. I have no reason to believe that we can kill him, but it's funny. You'll be alright, boys. Don't worry about it. The thumb commands it. Alright, let's see here. Everyone still alive? Hey, everyone is still alive. How about that? Let's see here. This one here. Let's see the target. After dealing, gain one warm heart. Excuse me. Nice power, all damage and speed. Yeah, that'll give me more immediate benefits. Let's do that. And let's see here. Yep, go right ahead. That's for you, buddy. You've got the power. Alright, okay, never mind. Yeah, his damage reduction is just too much. 200 damage, lol. Not this one, no. He runs away in the next one. We're fighting his initial clone in this battle, so he dies, and then, yeah. Oh, we got multiple floors. I didn't even, really even think about that. Oh yeah, anyway, go ahead and, just, rush Maxime. Why not? Who gives a rat's? Hello, Spat. Hello, baby bird. Oh my goodness, it's a Spat. Hello, Spat. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm? What are you trying to do? My goodness, what are we doing? Hmm? My goodness. I don't think we got him. I don't think that's true. I think that's nonsense. I think you are being silly. Go, my children! Yeah, not even close. Yeah, the damage reduction is just too much. Yeah, we can't kill Maxime, but I don't think we would really get anything from it, even if we did, if I'm honest. Oh, that's enough of that. I had my fun. Or have I? No, I have. Let's see here. I got that on my system, but again, I don't know what that would have done even if I did, so, you know, literally who cares? Let's see here. What to do? Where was I? I think I gave you your passives. Yeah, great. And gave you passives. Wait, did I see? Oh, right, yeah, because Emma got taken away from you. That's right, let me give you Emma back real quick. I forgot. Boom, boom. There you go. Then you still need some stuff, so here you go. And then you're gonna get the acceleration and the puppet skeleton and the hollow fist and the pulling of the strings. Well, not pulling of the strings. No one cares about that. Oh boy. Oh, not that one. Who's the other one? Oh, it's page 2, not page 1. That was my mistake. Yep. Boom. And boom. And boom. You can just have all that. You're welcome. Okay, so there's that. You guys are pretty much good to go. Yeah, we are not gonna have any luck in beating Callie. But man, I still can't believe how much I'm struggling just to get back to Callow. How'd I do it the first time? Feeling exceptionally dumb right now. As for you guys, let me think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if fair. We are not beating yeah. Not a chance. Absolutely not. Yay just absolutely wrecks us. We can't even clash with her. Because she just outrolls us and then does 500 damage. We have no chance of beating Yay right now. I can't even get close to killing her. You think? Let me think. Oh boy. Why is this so difficult? Why am I struggling here? Maybe a couple smiling faces, because you guys also have the tremor synergy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we are up first class aboard the struggle bus. Sweepers, huh? Actually, hold on a minute. have an idea. We're Sweeper Gaming, boys. I have an idea. So we're gonna be the most annoying people on the planet. So, we're gonna have that. We're gonna have that. How many revives are too many? All the revives! Then we're gonna have blind faith. This is my plan, okay? We're gonna have the sweepers, and we're gonna go all in on Queen Bee. So we're going to have Malkuth as the queen, and then every time there is somebody that is designated as the worker target, they're just gonna swarm that dude. And with blind faith, we can just go right in on him. And if he dies, we're gonna recover a whole bunch of HP anyway. And of course, we're gonna have our revive, so if we do die, haha! Never mind. I will actually, hold on. Instead of that, I'll have this. Because... Oh, no, it's the same thing. Okay, I misread that. Okay, never mind. You can have that one. It's fine. And you still have some more. So... let's see. Whatever rupture nonsense do we have? Still have 6 more points that we can do. Alright, so... that's effectively the entire strategy. Yeah, Sweeper's gonna sweep. Oh, we're going straight for the thumb. We're absolutely doing that. Okay, so trash disposal, obviously. What rupture stuff do we get here? We just got the smoke stuff. Okay, yeah, we don't want that. Let's see here. Oh, obviously that for the persistence funny. And... let's see. Extract fuel, naturally. Do I want to go... Do I want to go John Singleton on this one? I might, actually. God, I wish Night in the Backstreets was better. Boy. Anyway, let's see here. Yeah, so maybe we try to go John Singleton on this one. Frostlight Blade is pretty damn good. Oh, no, it's not, because we gained 2 feeble in this arm. We don't like that. Bastard! Let's see here. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't really have the opportunity to use that. If only, if only. Let's see. Let's see here. Remember On Guard being pretty good. Yeah, rolls pretty high. Let's see here. I saw. I've used it before. So maybe I'll have one of those because On Guard is just pretty good for the family. Seems fairly obvious. And they, oh, what I wouldn't give for some better Rupture cards, but we haven't gotten there yet, minus these lads. Of course, don't particularly want to be getting smoke anyway. And maybe I don't go Singleton on this one. I can have that. I guess we're gonna take Prescript too, why not? There we go. All for you guys! There we go, and then you guys are gonna need to think of... Yeah, it might be. Oh boy, oh boy. Let me just empty it out. Let's see here. Alright, so yeah, obviously trash disposal and that. Some extract fuel. Some of that too, and some of that, and of course for the family. There you go. Let's just be the most annoying people on the planet. You guys can have sweep the back streets, and then if somebody gets staggered, you can jump on them. Okay, did I give everyone passes yet? No, I did not. Not yet. Not at all. Not at all. I gave you passes, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so actually I don't want you to have Blind Faith. I don't want that for you, because you're gonna be the Queen Bee. Okay, right. And this is all range stuff. Uh-huh. A rupture wound I don't care about. So you're gonna have that. And let's see here. Have that too. Oh, damn you. Stop moving. Sweeper's gonna sweep. Sweeper's gonna sweep. Alright, and one more with feeling. Oh, damn it, you're right. Yep, that was like 90% of my plan, and I immediately forgot. Let's see here. And mirror office. Thank you for that. There we go. I got distracted. Thank you for that. Alright. And oscillate, boosh. And what was the other one that you guys had? Hey, you had double kick, punch of slower plex. What if we have another one of those? Let's go, Dino. Yep, Dino is tapped out. Let's see here. We still got punch of solar plexus, but that's all it's got. Rupture. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know why I keep looking at you. I'll never understand you. None of that information is ever going to make it to my brain, I'm afraid. Let's see. Alright, you can have that. And a punch of solar plexus and keeping stride. I mean, why the hell not? Who cares? There you go. Alright, we are out of insurance at this point. The guy only knows what you get. Here, you know what? You can be Dante. Why not? You're emotional support, Dante. I have no idea how Seven Association works. I've never understood it. Okay, anyway. Alright, let's give this a try. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but it's funny. Alrighty, anyway. Boom, boom, boom. So which one do you have, the thing? Blind Faith for you. Blind Faith for you. Just gotta keep track of who has what. You did not. You did not. Okay, so you three are the Blind Faith nuggets for when the worker bee thing becomes a thing, if we get there. Which, you know, God only knows if we will. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. 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 You roll the 6 on this one. I can't move it. Ah, jerk. Anyway. Ow. Ow. Don't want any of these. Alright, there we go. Oh, once again, I can't redirect those. It's really annoying. Just so annoying. Ugh. Hit that one. And over there. And you can do that. Oh boy. That's okay, she'll be back. Once again, none of these are good. Get rid of them. I'm getting happy ones. Everyone's dying. Okay, anyway. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, welcome back. Glad to have you. You don't get the bloody persistent thing when you revive. Oh, that blows. Okay. Well, good to know, I guess. Damn. Haven't gotten trash disposal yet. Okay, here we go. Unfortunately, Malkuth is dead, so... Retribution! What I wouldn't give for you to get trash disposal, like, honestly. Does it tell me... Who are we seeking retribution against? I can't tell. I don't see a mark or anything on, unless I'm dumb. Which is very probable, but literally can't tell. Yeah, they absolutely are. We gave it a go, we gave it a go. I think Rupture generally just isn't very good. At least not at this point. Oh, hey, we finally drew trash disposal. Took long enough. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, we've almost killed one. Alright, let's see here. You're the worker target. Okay, so there is, in fact, a thing. Owie, 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 owie. Alright, anyway. Who's working target this time? This one is... Gain persistence. Gain more persistence. And then trash disposal that nerd. Yeah, I don't think sweepers are going to be the way to go. Anyway. Yeah, let's... Go away. Anyway. Alright, it was worth a try. Hello, Spat. How are you? My goodness, Spat is here. Is there a particular reason you felt the need to do that? I mean, maybe we can give it a try, I guess. Let me get these lads off. I'm not gonna do the full thing that I usually do. I just don't understand how Dante works. That's the main reason I never used it. I've never gotten it. Dante just goes right the hell over my head. Hey, do you even have unique pages? I don't think you do. No, you don't. Wrong one. Yeah, I just don't have any idea how they work. This thing, I don't understand the 7 Association literally at all. Alright, so let's see here. We'll do that. Do a couple of those really. Let's see here. Couple of those. A few engagements because that on guard is actually really, really good. Yeah, I see. Is it? An 8 to 9? Isn't clashing with that. Vapor runs 15 to 17, and that's not. I'm willing to give it a go. I don't even know what to give her, really. Let me see here. So we got got slash mostly. I don't even know where to begin with you. I have no idea how to build a Dante team. A 7 Association team, I just literally have no idea because I don't understand them. I literally do not understand how they work and what the goal is. I need to understand this before like I even try building anything because I don't get it. Minus target rupture. If target has weakness, analyze. Yeah, great. Guard on hit with target's weakness, analyze type, deal damage shell or complete as a ruction offensive win at 12 minus number of some of them present. Let's target subtle for any scenes once per scene with weakness analyzed to have a type for that scene. Okay. Offensive win at 12 plus 12 minus, I mean. Number of other sessions, that'd be 8, plus target susceptible for any of the scenes. Once per target per scene, inflict weakness analyzed. I don't know who Coops is. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh boy. That's all time divide by 2, max 2. Rupture for page, start of each scene, inflict 1 rupture. 1 plus rupture inflicted for page last scene. All resistance down to random enemy. Let's target resistance multiplier versus die type over 1 times 2. Max 7 dice power. On hit, once per page, inflict 2 rupture. And this is plus dice power. Okay. I see. Okay. Alright, so we want a lot of rupture, and... Okay. Yeah, so, I think we were already searching for rupture, but just in case. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, susceptible seems pretty good here. Let's see here. Is there any more susceptible synergy? I'm probably gonna misspell this. Oh, it's right there, actually. I don't have to. Haha. And nice power. That's what the allies. That's start seeing it. Okay, now we gain susceptible. We don't want that. Okay. See what slash shenanigans we can get because we have a lot of that. A swing gain 1 poise, huh? Let's see, is poise damage or dice power? All damage after page used. Yeah, it's just damage. Okay. The blade lineage is not gonna do anything for me. To rupture. Slash loose, which one slide on the next thing. After 2 scene, draw 1 page. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you there. Dance. Let's see. Oh, I'm being raided. What's happening? Hollow Tempest with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the cookies. Hello. Thank you so much. And for those who don't know who I am Rizwan Culver, Pigeon Postman Extraordinaire. We're currently playing Library of Ruina with the Babel Mod, which makes everything significantly harder than the base game, and we are struggling. We are trying to make our way through it. So if you got raid and run, I get it, but if not, take a load off and enjoy the pain. How you doing, Hollow? How was your stream, and what were y'all doing? Let's see. Not a whole lot of just blanket slash stuff, really. Yeah, not really, no. And poise only helps with damage. It doesn't really give us more beans to our slashes. Watch the Vitamin V Awards? Okay, cool. Hope that was fun. It's been something. We've had, it's been going on for 7 hours now. We have had a single victory to our name. Unrelenting? Okay, sure. I'm fine with it. The Miri office passes? Sure. I'm willing to give that a go. Let me just go ahead and do that right now. Life insurance for everyone! Oh god, go to bed, Hollow. Go to bed and sleep well, buddy. Oh boy. Ba-ba-ba. There you go. That's all for you. You're welcome. Can't give this to everybody, unfortunately, but I can do what I can. Yep, there we go. Okay. Yep, you are out of, now you're just out of it. Let's see here. What can we fill the void with here? Oh, wait. I'll have something. This roll's significantly higher than I remember, actually. Hold on. I see. No wonder I was struggling with that. I had no idea I rolled that high. Oh, whatever. Let's see here. Just out of curiosity. Where did that boy? Nah, there's no way. even if he rolled high enough, he's got to be so fragile at this point, it's not even worth considering. Anyway, let's get back over to here. What are options for the remainder here? Not really a whole lot. And again, the only rupture place we got started the city is the bloody smoke stuff. So that's fun. Let's see. That's more of that, I guess. I mean, I don't really know what else to give you. For the family? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Why not? I have literally no idea what else to give you. Alright, as for you lot, let's see here. No, I wouldn't give for some more index passives. We'll get there. Today's not that day. Ba, 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 ba. I don't even know what else to give you. I was really hoping I could find someone with like slash resist down, but nope, we didn't get there. Shame. You just have so little for rupture. It's so weird. Sorry, I literally don't know what else to give you, so there you go. You just have the sweeper stuff. Pretty much. Admittedly, we're mostly on struggle bus because I'm just really bad at the game. I just don't understand things. Alright. Shut up. I do not feel like Dante is going to be the one, but I will give it a go. Alright, let's see here. For sure. Why don't you do, Monet. You can do for the family, you won't win. Just give everybody protection. I don't know who Saxon Hale is. Literally no idea. That's wasted on me, I'm afraid. Do Monet and an engagement just to set up for the next round. Not that you'll live that long, but you know it'll be there. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, dead. I don't play Team Fortress 2. I don't know who that is. They have been staggered already. I'm dead. Staggered. Once again, I don't care about really any of these. Yeah, you can give that to her, I guess. Alright, riposte for you. I think we landed one hit in the previous one, so that's something. Ah. Alright, go on, lads, you got it. Bang, you're dead. Alright. And you're dead. Alright. Yeah, Dante was not the way to go. Alright, anyway, let's see here. I don't think we've increased anyone's resistances to anything. I think we've done absolutely nothing. I don't think I've won a class yet. Yep, and you're dead. Oh, hey, you tied. Good job, buddy. Well done, Nicole. You did it. Yeah, it's just not the way to go. Yeah, who cares? Well, this edition, the current version is still new enough that nobody's really nobody has a guide yet. The only solace I could take is that nobody's telling me to use Blade Lineage anymore because Blade Lineage got nerfed to the ground. So yeah. Where was I? Okay, so back to you lot. Oh, we can take all this off. Then get rid of all that. Goodbye, Seven Association, never to be used. Anyway, okay, so there's that. Back to what I was doing before we started faffing about. Yeah, so you're attributed, great. And you are attributed, and did I attribute you? Yes, I did. And then I still need to give you some attributions. So I will do that. Is that one smiley face still attributed to somebody or has an attribution? That just has a bloody thing. Or maybe I'm just blind, I couldn't see it. No damage. Sure, why not? There you go. And then, you're the one with the, appetite, right? Yeah. I have both of those, obviously. More appetite. And some more smoke shenanigans. And you got some fumigation, there you go. And then for you, that, and fumigation. And let's see here. We have excess supply too. We have our tremor stuff that we're not currently using. Yeah, there you go. You gotta follow the fist. Why not? There you go. And yep, that's good for you guys. Let's go ahead and get some other floors. We're ready to go here. Not excess supply, huh? Not a fan of the excess supply. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's a good point, yeah. You raised an excellent point. Here, have Puppet Skeleton. At least then you're taking less tremor damage. Alright, anyway. Let's see here. Oy. Don't know what else. God, I want Bayard to be good so bad. I just know he's I just know he's not. It makes me sad. It makes me so sad. I am such a sad boy. He just doesn't. He's not good. He's not good at all. Look at the good old Liu lads. There you go. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, God, it hurts. It hurts. I want him to be good so bad. He just never is. He's just never, ever good. It makes me so bloody sad. Ever since base Ruina, I've wanted to be good. I worked so hard to try and make a good Bayard Netzach deck, or a good Bayard Netzach just generally, and yeah, I could never do it. It makes me so sad. I guess it doesn't matter because I'm not gonna have burn at the start. Yeah. If only, if only. Oh boy. I'm having a thought. Hang on. Maybe I'm trying to play Philip a bit too aggressively. Maybe I could focus more on defense here. Let's see here. Oy. I don't know why I do that when I can just do that. I don't know why I do this to myself. Anyway, Sister defense and iron walls. Let's see here. Probably, I don't know. Let me think. It's never sturdy defense. Yeah. What's that one? High kick? Yeah, Yeah, 4 to 5. Yeah, Yeah, so even full power doesn't do a whole lot. Could be some gale kicks. And emotional turbulence. I guess we still need that for the light regen. Yeah, maybe we go much more defense in the early stages. Let me see here. Let's get the burn stuff. Oh, is it the... Hold on. Do the grand exchange over here. Hold on. Cool. There we go. Okay. Meow. Yes, hello, Spat. Hello, baby bird. I know Spat is here. Trust me, everyone knows Spat is here. Let's have all that. Oh boy. No, we're not getting protection, so it doesn't really help us. Let's see. I don't think it's getting much better than that, honestly. Let's go find some decent block stuff. Nope. No, I cannot. Okay. I don't think it's getting much better than that for you. So yeah, I think maybe Malkuth just goes like super turtle in the early stages with Feather Shield, and then we unleash the sword once they start having burn and she gets like all of her buffs. Oh, wait. Yeah. And you don't need those anymore. There you go. Have one of those. There, Ardor. I think that makes sense. Stigmatized. Go rush down. You have frontal assault. Yes, you do. Great. Frontal assault for you. And sturdy defense. Again, I think that just makes sense. You don't need any flea edges. Have an iron wall instead. Okay, now then. You like extra dice power, and you regain stagger resist pretty easily, so might not be bad. I don't know. Just trying to find more power. You why not have immediate repairs? Sure. You can have that. As for you, you have Health Hauler just because you already have HP passive, so we may as well go with that. See what burn passes we can give you, which is, of course, not a lot. Yeah, sure, you can have more of that. That's not what I meant, but... yeah, more of that, I suppose. Then you two can have emergency repairs. Sure, there you go. Alright, so that's that, and then we get one more, I suppose. Yeah, we just leave the gun squad, and hopefully they can just gun somebody down. See, I don't really see a point in having you do anything with any of this, honestly. This is attached to right now. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, yeah, anyway, so let me try to send you lot in there. Give it another go. Shut up. Alright. Anyway. Okay, so you're obviously going to use Feather Shield. Obviously. Alright, let's see here. Looks like everyone's aiming their guns at you, unfortunately. Do that, and you can do that. There you go. Now then, let's see here. Nothing for you, so... Oh, I selected the Leos. Oops. Whoopsie. I selected the wrong one. Whoopsie doodle. That's not what I meant to do. My bad. Anyway, alright. No. Feather Shield. Thank you. Alright, now then. Let's see here. Yep. Iron Wall that. And let's see who else. Yep, that's getting the sturdy defense. There you go. Okay, now, as for you. You can try a Gale Kick. And, you do not have a Gale Kick with which to try. Just do Frontal Assault, I guess. You're gonna take that hit, boy. Take it like a champ. Alright, what is this one? So here, do Sturdy Defense. And you can do a Fleet Edge. Let's see here. Yep. Why don't you do? We can't really clash with that right now. It's not like that. Let's see here. What else we got? Bad things. We got bad things. Okay, Iron Wall here. Alright, let's see what else we got. You can Fleet Edge over here. The edge all over the place. Alright, I do that. Yep. Well, you do not have, you don't have any guards in your hand, so you're just gonna Gale Kick and Pray there, my lad. The edge here. Oh boy. Anyway, let's see here. And you can definitely Gale Kick over here. Move some of that damage. Let's see here. Okay. Gale Kick here. Give that a go. And yep. Okay. There we go. And then we can Iron Wall that lad. All right. Off you go, lads. Yep. We saw that one coming. Bap bap. Ah, so close. 13 to 14. Rude. Yep, alright, the block dice are coming in handy there. Okay, nice Fleet Edging, very good. Whack, whack. Ow, whack, whack. Good Gale Kick right there. Whack, whack. Okay. Alright, so we got a little something something. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of taking this, but we can let Burn do all the work here. So, yeah, you can have that. Okay, now that we got Burn working for us here. Oh, King's still on YouTube. No, I do not. Okay, so now we got that going. Let's see here. This will go Searing Sword form now. Iron Wall here, and let's see here. Gale Kick over here. Very good. Okay. Let's take all the tape pages. I don't know about that, but we'll definitely take a few. Can you stop double drawing that? For the love of God, you're killing me, dude. Ah, Jesus. God, you bastard. Literally killing me. Man. God. That's the third attempt in a row where he's drawn that twice in a row. Like, oof. So brutal. So mean. Let's see here. It's actually not that bad here. Because most of our damage just comes from the passive burn anyway, so it hardly matters. So why don't we try... who am I kidding? We're gonna be staggered anyway, so nothing I can do. Anyway, let's see here. Let's 30 defense, just reduce the damage. Reduce the incoming pain. of that, you jerk. And let's see, anyone? Yeah, you can just do that, I suppose. There you go. Alright, I guess it doesn't really matter who does what from here. Iron wall there. And check my options here. And you can do it in their R door here, I suppose. That's all, it doesn't really matter at that point. Do iron wall here. And do fleet edge here. Whack. The gun still hurt, unsurprising. Whack. Whack. Yup, and Malkuth dead already. Alright. Awesome. Alright, anyway, once again, I don't particularly want any of these, but, let's see here. Alright, anyway. Hey, if I didn't draw that one bloody card. We got there. Guns are fun. Whack, whack, whack. There you go. Hey, we killed one. And we staggered that one. We got a lot of bind for some reason. Actually, not sure why. And of course, there it is again. I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, go die for your country. Whack. Yep, get out of here. Damn it. The important thing is we're winning. There we go. We did it. We beat a floor. We did it, lads. We got there. All right. All right. It's all you, buddy. We believe. All right. Yep. Using discipline turn 1, of course. Why would you not do that? Oh wow, everyone hates you today. Jesus, what'd you do? Sachiko, please. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Whack. Whack. Ah, nice deep Dragolas. Yeah, no. Boom. Oh, yeah, that's right. You recycle it because I got tremored from all the guns. Nice dodging there. And staggered already. Alright, violence. Yep, violence for you. And discipline again. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, assuming he lives, which he won't. Okay, so let's see here. We do pew. We do we're ready up. And do bulky impact. There we go. Alright. Pew. Whack. There you go, that's that one dead. Brave it for your country! Hello, Spat. Yes, hello, baby bird. Yes, we know. I know Spat is here. My goodness. My goodness, my gracious. There's no need to be that way. Okay. Stop back in action. He mad. Alright, can you stop drawing discipline? This fuck. God. Literally just keeps drawing it. Leave me alone. No. Over here. There you go. Thank you. Anyway, you ain't got a whole lot to your name here, Sachiko. Let's see what I can do for you here. Oh, yep, go ahead and ready up there. And do that. And do that. And how much appetite do you have? Not nearly enough. Alright, anyway, let's see here. Any other stuff you can redirect here? Okay, well, you got that. So, you drag. And, fumes, it does not matter. Okay, it's for you. We don't really have anything in our hand to particularly use. Let's just do that just to lessen the damage we're about to take. Anything else? No, I don't see anything else. Okay, cool. Let's do ready up, and we'll also do a conversion here. Yep, of course you lost that. Why wouldn't you? Boom, 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 boom. Some of that. Ow, 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 ow. There you go, another one down. You staggered idiot. Alright, metallic ringing, yes please. Alright, yes, play the songs of my victory. Let's see here. Do a golden opportunity. Yes, indeed, I do declare. And you can also do absorb impact on that boy. Alright, you can do smoking pipe. Stop it. And not a whole lot else, so just remain chill for a moment. See? Well, a cane strike for you, buddy. And then a golden opportunity. And followed by, I think, absorb impact on that boy. Excuse me. Now, you are not doing great in the card department right now. Alright, so I will actually have you do a couple things, because I do need some of these guys to die. So, you can do ready up, just to give everybody some extra beans. Bonk, bonk, boom. Bonk, bonk. Hoo-yah, hoo-yah. Boom, boom, how you like it? Get staggered, idiot! Alright, and the team is up and rock-a-rollin'. Okay. Yeah, I really need to start drawing your energy conversions. Like, honestly, you're killing me with that. See, he drew energy conversion. Alright, you can go ahead and do ripple on that boy. And you don't want that. Both those. And then, as for you, my lad, go ahead and get cooking. For you. Bonk. Bonk. Ah, he died, damn. Oh no, we got it. There you go. More HP for you. Whack, whack. Whack, whack. Yes, Chained Wrath, please. Yes, please. And I'll take a grinder, why not? We got the complete regret. And I'm feeling like I could. I only have 2 stacks of violence left, unfortunately. We're no longer at max violence. So he doesn't have any subordinates left. So I probably could take it. How brave am I feeling? Ain't got no smoke, bruh. Let's see here. Ooh. Actually, you have a 30 charge. So that's actually plus 10 dice power. Yeah, screw it. I mean, you have nothing else to spend your charge on. You're not drawing your stuff. Yeah, go right ahead. The hell with it. Alright, everybody. Let's get to work. He still rolled a 25? Are you for real? Fuck this guy. No, the guy didn't clash with him then. How do I gain stacks of violence again? Start return, gain percentage violence, follow stagger, gain max violence next scene, on clash lose, gain 1 violence next scene. Okay. Doesn't say how I lose violence. And this one heading my way again. Oh, I lose all violence every turn. I see. Okay. Well, that sucks. It is what it is, I suppose. Yes. Get staggered, idiot. Ha ha. Yes, finally, you got energy conversion. Jesus. You're killing me with that, Sachiko. How much does that inflict? Inflict 6 smoke. Right. Okay. Do it again. And then you'll be able to hit him with the lost senses and start drawing some cards. Alright, let's see. This one, yep, capacitor. Yes, please. And And I would really like regret, please. Reroll that. There we go. Thank you. Jerk. Anyway. There you go, that's for you. You're welcome. Pew! Hee hee! There we go, he's out of there. Alright, number one down. Alright, we're getting somewhere. This is basically how it went that first time, from what I recall. Alright, except we have some more regret. Hold on. Double metallic ring effect, plus minus dice power. When the owner has chain draft, gains 3 blunt power up. And bind. Gain on use, gain 13 tremor, convert tremor and tremor regret. On clash win, gain bind, inflict bind times 2 tremor. Okay. And you do have, you got, like, everything. You are everything, my lad. Alright, so we're basically just waiting for you to get in some violence. Anyway, so once again, as always, not even worth it to try to clash with that. Which is always unfortunate, considering, you know, God. Number of living subordinates times 3 dice power. Just, ugh, God, disgusting! It's disgusting! Okay. And we're gonna deep drag. It was probably an ill-conceived attempt. Get as much damage off of you as possible. Alright, let's see here. Do you have Pew Pew? You do not have Pew Pew. You have Uncanny Strike, which is probably as good as we're gonna get here. Stretch out here. Oh, my Lanta. Let's see here. Let's see, you can do that. Actually have a decent chance of winning that. And you can absorb impact, cover some of that. And you can also do a golden opportunity. And let's see here. Where else is the pain coming from today? Okay, yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, it's gotta be somewhere. Alright, so you're gonna do a bulky impact. Actually, I'd rather you do a golden opportunity. They're clashing. And you can do bulky impact over here. Screw you in particular. What else we got? Alright, do devastating thrash here. I'm pretty sure you'll win. What else you got? Yeah, we got a couple of stinkies here, but we can't do anything about them. So we're gonna do a golden opportunity, and we're gonna do an absorb. Actually, no, we're gonna do an energy conversion. Fuck. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. They saying stagger that one, to be honest. Whack. Oh, now you're staggered. Haha. Turn one stagger for that, Laird. Haha. Good job. I actually won the clash. Good job. Hey, yep, that's how I expect that one to go. That card is stupid. Ow. Ow, ow. Yep, staggered. That's about what I thought. Whack. Alright. One stagger on each side. Took a few more hits than I would have liked, but here we are. Alright, how much violence do we have? We have 4 violence. And how much do we get for this one? Double the metallic ring effect. And here a deflect, so that's 8 tremor. And 1 tremor up and inflict 1 paralysis. Okay, got it. So, I definitely want you to use Grinder, so let's see here. So you got plus 10 dice power. Do that, and that, and that. Just try to eliminate as many of those cards as possible. So plus violence dice power, and then this also gives plus 2 dice power. So, let me see how much dice power we're talking here. Plus 4 dice power, so that's plus 4. And then, yeah, it doesn't do anything for that. Anything gain violence, yep, okay, X divided by 2. Yeah, so that is 2 dice power, and then 4 dice power. So, that's plus 6 dice power for that. And then an additional 4 dice power for the plus, or is that? Yeah, plus, that's a plus. So that is plus 10 dice power. I'm a star if owner has Chained Wrath, gain 3 blunt damage up. But yeah, so yeah, the blunt power is off the charts on this one. I'm actually feeling pretty confident I could win this clash. Let me make sure I'm doing my math right here before I commit to that. So we get plus 4 from that. We get plus 2 just from the violence status effect. And then this gains plus 4 because we have 4 stacks of violence. So that's plus 10. And then we get an additional 3 blunt power up from the combat start ability because he has the Chained Wrath. Yeah, I think it will. So, yeah, I think we just go for it. I do declare, I think we go for it. Orb Impact over here. And you can do an energy conversion on that boy over there. He deserves it. He's a duty head. And I don't think that one will go anywhere, honestly, but if it does, do Smoking Pipe. Okay, let's see, what else? Yep, there's number 1. You can use your Uncanny Strike there. There we go. Don't need that in my life, thank you. I can't stop that. I can, however, do a Golden Opportunity here. And I can do an energy conversion here. And you can do a Golden Opportunity, and that's actually all you can do because you're spending all your charge on Grinder. Let's see. I don't think you can intercept anything that isn't already on its way out. Yeah. Alright, anyway, go on. Grinder Gaming. There you go, that's one dead. Aha! Oh my god, yes, yes, yes! Get staggered, idiot! Max power right there. My word. And she's out of there. Yep. She flees like a coward. Yes. That's pretty good, guys. Anyway, let's see here. Alright, so I would like for you to focus on getting refreshed here. So you're gonna do that. And, oh, I see you're approaching me. You did not want to do that. There you go, that's gonna be for you. You're welcome. And let's see, who else is being a bastard? You are. So energy beam for you, my friend. I'll stagger you for sure. Let's see here. What else do we got? Oh, we got this cheeky little thing over here. You can do an uncanny strike. And then everyone can just do their energy conversions, you know. Just get a bunch of cards in your hand. Because he's gonna be staggered for sure. There's no reality in which that isn't a stagger. Energy conversion and energy conversion. And then, do you have I can cook anything? Nope. Do not have I can cook anything, unfortunately. Let's see here. Go inflict some smoke on that boy. Put a lot of smoke on that boy, as a matter of fact. There you go. He's just dead. Goodbye. Boom. Boom. Goodbye. Yep, you should have done that. Yep, you're dead now. Whack. Alright. Annihilated. Alright, now is the real bastard. Alright, I don't remember Kahlo at all, so... Yeah, boy. Anyways, so just double check a couple things. Yeah, he does only have one of these, so... Alright. This guy. Okay, let's see here. Why not help me? Anyway, so let's see here. The start of each scene, add number of ammunition in hand, 0 cost ammunition. Yeah. It's ammunition. Go use recover max stagger resist, give 2 strength and 2 endurance to be damaged up to all allies for 2 scenes. The number of dead allies and ammunition in our hand. On enemy death, all of our allies recover max stagger resist. On death, all allies on death, all allies lose max stagger resist. Yeah, oh, I remember that. It obliterated us. Okay, so what's number of clash losses this scene? Max 1 with dice power. One clash lose, gain 1 death store. Death store, upon taking lethal damage, nullify it, gain strength and then Yeah. Yeah, I remember my first attempt. I let Boris live and I regret that. Regret it all. Anyway. Okay, I need you to not do that. I really need you to not do that. That fucks my plan. Stop that. Ugh, I hate you. Okay, just do golden opportunity here. Just try to withstand that damage. That's gonna hurt. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That one's gonna hurt. Yeah, hello, Spat. Hello, baby bird. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Papa's having a moment. Papa's on the struggle bus again. How many lovely goals? Okay, there it is. Alrighty, I can't, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? He is, the only person who can redirect this attack is the Assad. Because he rolled a 6. Isn't it lovely? I know, Spat. Papa's having a tough time. Okay, let's just do protection. Let's just get protection going. And... what else can we intercept? We could do a golden opportunity. Can't intercept anyone else, unfortunately. So, that's our cue to do some conversion. You likewise can't intercept anyone else, and nobody's going for you. Oh, you can intercept this, actually. So let's go ahead and do that. Golden opportunity. Conversion. And Hidden Blade for you. And we'll try Deep Drag here. And you can do another Deep Drag on that boy. You do not have Deep Drag, so just use Smoking Pipe and try to, live a little bit. You do Trace of Fumes. Yeah, they did not like you today. Never Smoking Pipe. Alright, everyone take a deep breath. Alright, not bad. Ow, ow. Whack. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Oh, that one's dead. Alright, just started, already lost a dude. Not going well. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck off. Alright, one dead, one staggered. We've done nothing. Alright. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, you're doing the summary judgment, La Regal. Yep, of course you are. You have regret ready to go, so we have that. Unfortunately, Sachiko is staggered and is going to die because I cannot save her. It's literally impossible. Alrighty. So, you do the same slash here, just to block that. And you can do and you can do a golden opportunity on that one. I'm gonna pop regret, don't worry about that. I'm just getting rid of the guns for the most part. Alright, yeah, we can hit that one right up. I am out of mana. There we go. We'll do that. Oh, on this one. Over here. Alright, you have no more light to use, so use nothing else. Alrighty. Everything is awful. Let's see here. It's amazing how rapidly things just go to hell. Spat. Please. My god. Yeah, there wasn't much hope of you landing much of anything with how little charge you had. Yep, later. Ow, ow. Yep, later. Boom, 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 boom. Ow, ow. Ow. Get regret! Ha-ha! Alright, did fuck all, but we did it. Alright, let's see here. Who's firing at me? Everyone. Alright, well. GG, everybody. GG. Okay, so. I assume you're using Summary Judgment. Yep, of course you are. Why wouldn't you? And I counter the guns just because I can go out swinging and just do whatever damage I can. Yep, and now I'm staggered. Alright, GG. Alright. Did nothing! You accomplished nothing! Alright, I don't particularly want to send you guys out there because you're just gonna die immediately. Oh man, we did absolutely nothing. I could just pop that guy off real quick, so may as well. Screw it. Fuck your subordinate. Discriminate shoe stings. Is anyone still alive? Oh yeah, you. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's all for you. You're welcome. Hey. Alright, I mean, none of what I'm doing right now is of any consequence. We've lost. Alright, I don't remember what ego pages I have. Alright, Alright, worker and matchlight. Right, anyway. Alright, you need to try and restore some of your HP, so go ahead and do that. Yep, the some are just wow indeed. That is a exceedingly true statement. Oh, well, there's a way. I just need to be better. You know what, screw it, who cares? Let's just light the man on fire a lot. Let's just light him on fire for the funsies. I'll be sure to let you know. Ah, damn. It's not gonna matter. We're not gonna do like 1,300 burn damage in one turn, so. Like I said, just for funsies. But Hopefully we can at least see if he does take burn damage. Oh, yeah, okay, he does take burn damage. So there's that, okay. Got that going for us, which is nice. Summary judgments for everyone. Yay! Cause screw you! Haha! Wait, actually, we'll put it here. Haha! Again, we literally don't care at this point. We've already lost. So we're just having fun with it. Phew. Alright, anyway. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Got that out of our system. The Forgotten, huh? Nostalgic Brace plus target's Faint Embrace times 2 dice power. And all damage. Target's base roll. Plus win plus target's base roll. Stagger damage. And destroy all the. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it could. But, you know, I could kill one of them, but he gets one of those every turn. Yeah, so I think burn is going to be the way to go. I just gotta ensure that I just gotta find a way to keep these nuggets alive because we just like barely survived the first one. So, you know, it's like once we get the momentum going, these guys are really strong. It's just I gotta get there first. So, yeah, we gotta get there. But this has been going on quite long enough. We are approaching 9 hours at this point. And it's pretty clear I need to go back into the tank and really figure it out. But we did the important thing. We killed our Gallia. And really, that's what matters. And we'll kill the rest of them for sure. We can definitely do it with what we have. I just need to be better. I need to refine the strategy to actually do something good. Because we're getting to the end. So clearly we're doing something right. Yasad is in a pretty good place. Malkuth needs some improvement. And then these guys are basically just here for the lull, so it really doesn't matter for them. But we gotta figure out an actual third floor strat here. But yeah, we'll get there. That's gonna be enough for today. If you're in our Discord server, I posted the schedule for next week already. If you're not, I will post it on social media, so definitely follow me there. I will see you all next time. Take care, everybody. I love y'all.